Love a hype opening. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Alrighty. Actually, I'm feeling fine, but whatever. Yo, folks, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to 323 Day. We're finally, we finally reached the update. Holy crap! So much talking about this stuff. I'm quite sick of it. I'm ready to play it. So, whoa, wait, hold up. Where's my timer? Today, we're kicking off. There it is. Down there in the corner. We got 10 hours on the clock. Me, you, Mrs. T over here running the show from behind the scenes. We've got drinks, we've got snacks, we've got plans, we got guests. We got a lot going on as we're jumping straight into 323. And I'm going to try and do this semi-cohesively. Yeah, I'm going to be getting pretty tired at some point, I imagine. But what I want to do is try and kind of highlight each thing that we go over, and maybe we'll publish it out on its own video on the second channel. I have it on the gaming channel. And I will let you guys. Do I have game? I got game, man. Come on. I'm a Star Citizen player. Now I'm gonna try and break them out so that we can go over each thing that's actually in the PTU right now separately. That's arguably not a lot. It's a lot of the UI stuff, a lot of the like more quality of life stuff, not the big ones like cargo hauling and the persistent hangars. But what we can show you, I think, is some pretty good stuff. So we're gonna start here with the launcher, because the launcher has been updated, and in my opinion, it looks a lot better. In fact, we'll go ahead and we'll let it play out its own. Don't you have your own music, launcher guy? There it is. So we'll let it play out its own music because we love it. But the launcher is updated. We're gonna start with that here, and then we'll jump into the character customizer, and from there we're gonna jump into the game, and just kind of go from there. In a couple of hours, I will be joined by a good friend and fellow stream guy, the Astropub. We will be jumping into the PTU together to do some engineering exploration and see what kind of gameplay that offers, talk it out back and forth. All during this time, we'll be hosting giveaways. Mrs. Tomato's got some tomato tortures, which you can find. I don't know, do we have a Streamathon command that brings up the rewards? How do people find the rewards and goals that they're going after? All right, we'll have a link for that, and you guys will be able to see what kind of giveaways we're going to be running. We're giving away a few ships. I don't think I'm eating anything creepy today, but I am getting my whole face painted red, so that we'll see if we get there. So it should be a good time. I hope you enjoy, whether you're a Star Citizen nerd or a Space Tomato nerd. Welcome to the long haul. 90 minutes, 7 seconds and counting. 9 hours, 57 minutes. Man, I got that really wrong. Anyways, AAK, welcome. Grimshock, good to see you, Waniel. Waniel. Thank you for the subs, folks. Getting us started off there. AAK Victor and all my bees dropping the subs. Appreciate you. That does go towards the total up there in the corner. We got goals we're going for today. I think actually a decent amount of it's going to go towards CitizenCon. So we are aiming to complete some goals. And like I said, we'll have a command where you guys can find those out. But thanks for the subs getting us started off. Greeny Cake, Charles, and Reigning Joker. Hello, B Technician. Good to see you. Wobbly Bear, 07. The Math, what's up? 07's good to see you. Vastin. The funk music was, it's always going to be present. For a stream like this, 323's up, man. Look at this. Mrs. Tomato got us the number in the background. There's even like a little point. You see it? There's a little point here. So it's not just 323 like I thought it was going to be. And there's also a... This banner says Mashallah. And it's supposed to be up for... Man, this is going to take some explaining. There's like... it's like circumcision parties. And they usually put these banners up. So we thought, what better way for Star Citizen to, you know, kind of come of age to put this banner up in the background. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we get a whole party here. Thank you for joining us. Melismo, good to see you. Sand Groper, welcome. Saluted. Shifty, my man. Yeah, 323 is only in Wave 1 PTU. We've still got plenty of time before this goes towards live, really, or anywhere major. A couple of weeks at least. With it only being USA region up, so server issues and massive delays with 200 ping. Oh, they only got the US servers up right now? That's going to be a... Oh, that'll be fun. Can we make it to the ASOP terminal without a crash? That's what we're going for. Let's see. New menu. Yeah, so starting off with like this look. It's charming. Hey, Slayer Victor, how you doing? This is getting weird. Oh, my friend. We're not even 6 minutes in. If you think this is weird, you should find another Streamathon, because we're gonna be here for 10 hours and I'm gonna be sleep deprived. It's gonna get a lot worse. Greetings, Lord Skippy. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. I hope George is treating you well. Crashing at the problem from your experience, just the huge delays and lag. Well, I'm weathered. I'm a veteran. And, whoa. What is this stuff falling over? Come on. You could do it. We got a lot of experience with delays and lag. I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Exclamation point Gib will give. Hold on.
Exclamation point Gib.
On YouTube will give.
You guys, you should probably type that out in chat. Who thinks we are weird? Toes. Start spamming toes, man. Thought the UFO was a logo. Hey, that's a good compliment to the sign. All right, so here let's start off with the launcher. It's got moving parts, so obviously, you know, man, it's already off to a good start. And up here, you know, they've got the whole games. I think this is the most significant part, but we all knew this was going to happen at some point. They've got a section for game because, like, there's going to be multiple games at some point. Sooner than it was before. Not gonna say sooner than later because we don't know. The new launcher's got some nice animations. Let's see, hold on, let me open it back up. Nope, it just opened straight to it. It's got some nice animations when it's opening and stuff. You can easily go in and select like which game you're doing. You can get a lot of the settings based on which game you're updating, and it shows you, like, you know, all of your file paths and everything. I think it's definitely better looking. It's like a larger application, which is nice. I still think, though, when it comes to like all these things, because they got a lot of stuff here now, you can go straight here to keep up with everything. Com links, patch notes, new players guides, community stuff, which is cool. But when you click these things, they still take you to a web page. Like, I really think they need to make this its own app. I know that probably makes the launcher a lot heavier, but at least making it some kind of a web app where you can open the web pages inside of the launcher, I think makes it feel more like we're doing stuff with the game, you know, not the website. Is Star Citizen a good game to play solo? It works pretty well solo, yeah. I mean, you can't access all the gameplay solo, but you could do almost everything. And it's pretty good. The stuff you can't access solo is like the obvious thing, you know, running a deathmatch. You can't really do that solo. I mean, I do it pretty well. It's called just forget your helmet and run outside, but you know, you can't do a shipboarding event if you're playing solo. My best advice to you, play the game solo. Enjoy Star Citizen for what it offers. You're going to see a lot of that today, what we're doing. I'll do a lot of it solo. Also be in an org, so that when you do feel like that occasional time every couple of months you want to play with a group, you have a group of people that you already know is pretty cool. I'm kind of biased, so I'm going to say you should join ours, but I think people in chat who are not as biased as I might also concur. By the way, you can now use a command in chat to see what the goals are that we're going for today, folks. Oh yeah, you could see statuses for the servers on the top right. That's nice. It shows you your downloads, active downloads. Like, this is a good launcher. I like this launcher. The whole thing, it feels nice. I guess it's probably pretty standard for these to open web pages on any other launcher. But I really feel like both Spectrum and the Issue Council, and that both is 2, this is 3. Spectrum, the Issue Council, and the Player's Guide should all be things that you can access in the game, in my opinion. Feels in line with their new UI. They're definitely going in some certain direction. I'll say this, before we even get into this, as a huge fanboy of this game, some might even say a fan man, man, I know a joke is good when Mrs. Tomato laughs. I don't like the style of UI. Like, I'm very much a kind of minimal, flat, is for Android fanboys or Google fanboys, like material design is like really up my alley in terms of design. I loved what Starfield did with all of their UI. That kind of bold colors, sharp lines, minimal sort of 3D effect. I really like that. And I understand what Star Citizen is going for. A lot of their stuff is holographic. It exists in the game, so it makes it easier to give that feeling if it's displayed in 3D. But for what they're doing, I do like it. But the UI itself is not the style I would have gone in. That disclaimer aside, I'm super pumped to see the star map. I need the music off. We got our own music, thank you. When I call myself a man. Nobody said fan man, they all did, okay? You weren't there. You didn't see it. Can't be bothered with orgs till they have some actual in-game mechanics. Yeah. Still just a glorified friends list. I mean, it depends on what you do. No, I don't want to exit the game, you crazy. We definitely do a lot of stuff in our org that just generally creates activity. So it's not like we have taxes and stuff like that. I'm guessing that's what you mean by in-game tools. But there's still plenty you can benefit from being in an org with. Also, I think it'd be better to be in your org for a while before the game becomes serious, because by the time the games become serious, you're going to be right there starting out at the ground zero with a whole bunch of people who are joining Star Citizen right then and there, you know? Part of the benefit of being involved in Star Citizen now is you can actually move your way up in an org. You can be in a good place to benefit from being in that org for a long time when we hit that 1.0 phase. Virtual Kenny, how do you get this new launcher? Just download it straight from the website. It's up on their front page. Alright, so you guys see the patch deaths have been reset. We're back down to 0. As it is foretold, all patches start at 0. Discord link doesn't work in the description. Discord, did you? Oh, sometimes Discord likes to just shut down links because you're not paying enough nitro or whatever. We'll have to see if it did that again. Really like all the UI outside the game except those old store pages. The website's definitely getting better. Still need some help. Alright, let's start off here. Oh, you know what? There's supposed to be some music involved with this whole section. You guys should get the whole experience, right? Let's do that. Let's turn off our music here real quick. Why do you keep asking me? Oh, is it? Audio. Play audio in background, yes. But also stop asking me if I want to leave the game. Is it going to do that every time I click off? No? Okay. Yes, it is. No, it's not. How confusing. Hello, Dajanksky. PTU is on wave 1 right now. Okay. Let's jump into this. Got cute sound effects. Got some music. Yeah. I'm down. I like it. Let's go. Okay. So the new character customizer is... It uses the same stuff as the old one. So like if you go here, this is basically what we used to have. Ooh. Oh. It's definitely like the effects, the way it works and moves, it all feels a little bit higher quality for sure. Before it, you know, there's still like some, I would say it doesn't look amazing, but it looks good. So you can, up here, it looks like you can drag the blend amount. Looks like I'm seeing a glitch already here. It's not working. As is the PTU. Ah, there we go. Okay, so you drag on the actual part you're looking at. So you can scroll through, find somebody's nose you like, right? Click on the nose and just drag. That nose will start to be applied over whatever your character looks like there, right? Let's find a more weird nose here. There you go. That's much more extreme, Jesus. So That's actually not even the nose. It's blending a different nose, I'm pretty sure. Blend them out 0%. Blend it all the way. It should get wider, but it's actually getting thinner. Explain to me this. Why is this? All right, we continue. Eyeballs. It all works the same way. This is actually pretty familiar with what we are using already in the current live build. It's definitely displayed better, in my opinion. It works. It looks better, and I think it's a little easier to understand. But then there's this sculpting, where you can literally come in and just like kind of start pulling the parts of the face. And as you pull one anchor point, the other ones around it shift. Not so sure about like how I feel about all of them shifting when one point gets turned, but it does make sense. I mean, you can't just drag one part of the head and not the other parts. So you can probably do some weird stuff, but I think no matter what you do when you're dragging these points, you're always dragging between all of these. Like, you're not leaving the parameters of the real faces, so you can't start dragging these cheeks like really, really wide out. See how far I can go? Yeah, it's not actually sculpting the model. So it gives you a lot of customization, but it still keeps you inside of parameters. And it looks like you can do a lot of really interesting stuff with it. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but yeah, see, this kind of, while you're shifting just this one part, the whole head's moving around. Yeah, give me that strong front head. Let's get a good front head strength. Oh yeah, there we go. Really get that out there. Can I pull this down a little bit? Ah, see, but I wanna pull that down, but still pull the other one up. Oh, this guy. Yeah, they'll need to keep adding heads available to this in order for this to become more powerful. This is the first iteration, and I'm guessing there's a lot more they can do when it comes to how far you could sculpt this stuff. It'd be funny if there was like a asymmetric, like a toggle over here, so you could just, I want this cheek to be a little wider than the other side cheek. All right, so besides this, we've also got skin. Sorry, guys. You know how Tommy is. I needed her to. All right. So, oh, jeez, really changed me. Skin texture. You can get some nice wrinkles. Look at that. Some good forehead wrinkles. Bring down that hairline a little bit. Hug the wrinkles. Eyebrows. Play as Mrs. Tomato. I'm not going to spend this whole time making a character. We got things to look at. When this goes live, I'll do that then. Or I guess when I have some free time, since I could just save the character. So you can also save characters now. That's a really nice part. You just come over here. Name him Scroodle-Doop. Be like, yeah, Scroodle-Doop. Saved and sent. Right? So that's also really nice. Skin texture. It's just like kind of randomized skin formulas you're looking at here. Something basic to start out with. And then you've got your pigmentation. You can go very pale. And like all kinds of complexions at each sort of level of darkness. Try and make a monster. Scroodle-Doop? It's a good name, isn't it? It's one of my ships. I'll have you guess which one. Yeah, plenty of range. Cool. So you got skin texture, you got skin tone, which can be locked while you go through the texture, which is actually, that's pretty nice. They'll show you on, I guess, whichever face it's made by default, but then they'll also show you based on the skin tone that you've picked. Doesn't that just diminish the stake of the death of a spaceman? Well, not necessarily. I mean, this isn't something that they might have in the finished game, but this is also, death of a spaceman might make you go, like, you might still be able to customize your character to look back like how you used to, but when you first start, I'm assuming it'll always go to something that's pre-made based on your character you've made. That's a nose, man. Hey, good for you, though. Wear it proud. Wear it proud. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there you go.
Why are you
Proper
making my
presence.
brother?
The bro. You could do freckles. The frecks.
Let me see.
Hold on, there's the amount. And then opacity. Get rid of sunspots. It's not a ton.
It's kind of like mine.
It's a little freckle. It's not a ton of freckles.
I appreciate them calling them sunspots, but
No. There's something else they call sunspots. Sunspots are... There's your sunspots.
oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey, buddy, you look like you've been spending a lot of time in Pyro.
Yes.
He can smell the enemy team. He can smell vacuum. He can sniff it out before you walk into the room. Doesn't make sense. If you could sniff it out, then the room's vacuumed. Everybody's nose can detect vacuum because no air goes through it. All right. So we've got our face. We're looking great. Well done, sir. Let's move on to hair. Looks like we've got bald and we've got extra bald. That's good. I'm glad we got that. No, actually, this is kind of like my hair right now. I like the music though. Can we get like a star map song too? If we're gonna have a character customize a song, I feel like we've got to have a star map song, and I think they need to pay homage to Mass Effect, but that might just be my wishful thinking. Who wants to deal with that kind of licensing stuff, right? That's an EA thing. No, freckles and sunspots are different. They've got freckle stuff, and they've got sunspot stuff. In fact, I prefer having some freckles to sunspots. No, in the future they call freckles vacuum spots. Yeah, see, I didn't even try with this guy, and he's looking pretty good. Oh, you don't need lips that big. Where you're going, you don't need lips, sir. All right. It's like, I'm pretty bad at character customizers.
Are you trying to make yourself?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to make anybody right now. I'm just kind of messing with it.
Be purple.
Be purple?
Be purple.
That's my eye color.
Can you be purple?
You want my eyes to be purple?
Can your skin be purple?
I don't think my skin can be purple,
My
no.
skin can be purple in Sims.
Well, then go play Sims. Yeah, you could just kind of make people, you know? New quantum travel isn't part of 323, I wish. I'll probably turn on the Mass Effect star map song when we get to... Ooh, but I can't... If that gives me a copyright strike, I can't get rid of that. The stream would be too long. Who knows? All right, hair though. Hair. This hair is blue by default. Let's click on that. They just randomly have different colors of hair in here. Okay. So... The hair is looking luscious. Look at that. Sir? What shampoo do you use? Oh, boy. Look at the way it moves. Y'all were complaining about bedsheet simulations, but look at this, huh? What do you think that is on his head? That's a bedsheet. All right. The hair's looking good. I like the hair, the hairstyles. My own personal style. Well, I guess probably as close as you could get to my style would be this, and it looks good. I could do a strong fade. For sure. Just let my hair grow out a little bit and cut it on the sides. Oh, this is good looking hair though for like the curlier style of hair, and this is nowhere near all the stuff that they said they were going to do. They showed us some pretty solid stuff. This is just another update to this whole system, but I think we'll be seeing more. Talk to Bashir. Any mohawks? Looks like we got a mohawk here. It's definitely not as extreme a mohawk as before. Probably a good idea since the mohawk from before would just stick through the helmets. This makes a little bit more sense. This is actually how I used to have my hair.
Pretty.
Thank you. Now he's got, what's that guy's name?
Still giving Ahmed.
No, the guy from, Grand Theft Auto that you like, Trevor? Kind of Trevor hair.
Trevor wished he had this much hair, bro.
Ooh, Trevor wish he had hair like this, though. Yeah, the hair is fantastic in this. This is looking really good. Oh, look at that. It's got a cool line on the side. Yeah, feeling real cool. All right, we're gonna stick with that. And we got beards, everybody. You need help? Oh, I've also got a little ongoing game that we'll be starting a little bit later on called One Drink Per Glitch, which I'm sure is going to be a pain. We've also got a giveaway going on yet? No?
When first
After our first goal. Yes. So we are in the middle of a streamathon. Anybody who is looking to support us, much appreciated. It's going towards that goal. Oh. It's going towards that goal up in the topper left-hand corner. And as we reach those goals, we will be hosting giveaways and other thingies. You're gonna be drunk an hour in? I don't think I'll make it an hour in. Facial hair, why does it not just match my head hair automatically? Do I have to go to the end here? I feel like that should be by default. No? Oh, is it because my head is dyed? Explain. There we go. Okay. It's because my hair was dyed. So some of them, they're just dyeing your hair by default. An hour, why so negative? They don't call it close the first wave for nothing. Ooh. Hey, you know, normally I wouldn't be into this, but this is a pretty good look on you, sir. It's kind of weird that your hair is so curly and your beard's so straight, but, you know, I'll let you have it.
Genes are complicated.
You've got complicated genes. Like, where is this hair coming in on your face? Okay, now I know what to do with it. Where is the donate button? It's anything. It's any sub, any bits, anything, any support whatsoever that goes into this will be updated up there.
Not as nice as a Bengal, but nice.
Hey, I didn't know that worked. Not as nice as a Bengal, but nice. Hey. You didn't hear that? Oh, you guys didn't hear that? Oh, you did hear that? Okay. Sylvan! Sylvan, dude, thank you for the sub, man. Hope you enjoy 323 and Vulcan soon. Thank you, Sylvan. Appreciate you for the sub, and thank you so much for working on Vulcan. Folks, if you've got a second to spare, type in a little chat. Type in a little thanks in chat to Sylvan. He's part of the team who has been working on the rendering and graphics technology of Star Citizen, and he's one of the people who's getting Vulcan into the game so that our computers run the game a little bit better. And I'm assuming he's going to be the spearhead in getting us VR functionality in this game. Self-proclaimed. Many thanks, sir. Not as nice as a Bengal, but nice. I think we'll stick with this. It's got a simple mean look. It's like my hair, but with more. Like you could actually grow the beard that I'm trying to grow. And eyebrows, sir. You rock. You know that? Hey, Liren, thank you for the super chat. Much love to you. Appreciate you. Thanks for pushing us further on the goal to 3.23. Not that our funding goal will get you to 323. That's more of a CIG thing. Oh, those are a little more simple. Simpler times, simpler eyebrows. Okay, now we can look back at this dye. Hey. It's kind of how my mom used to have her hair. Oh, yes, that powdery white. Like I just got a snow dusting from up above. Man, I have no idea what tone I was gonna go for. Kind of like the red. The brownish red. Look at that. Okay, so you can do... What's the variation toggle gonna do? Oh, okay, so that gives you a little bit of like extra difference in the dye up there. Texture. Dye amount 100% down to 0%. This is for tip dye. Okay, so this is a natural color. I can make that black, yeah? Why is it blue? And then we've got dye. And we can make this kind of like a golden color, right? And you can actually choose how much of the hair is getting dyed, which is crazy to me. Not sure if that is working exactly how it's supposed to. Thank you very much. Oh, Tuss Ball, my dude. Why am I not hearing alerts? Well, if you heard it. Guess I'm just the loser here. Thank you so much for the subs, mate. Thanks for gifting those out. Pushing us down our goal. We're getting there. We're in the character customizer. We've got so much time to go. What's up, Womi? Just referred someone to the new player's guide in the Spectrum guide system. Yo, I appreciate you. I'll have a new player's guide out for 323, probably within a month or two after the patch goes up. And I'm thinking... Oh, yeah, I'm picking that up. You rock. You know that? Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Much love. Yo, it's Sidonius. It's Adonis. Also passing down the subs. Y'all just suddenly killing it very quickly. Let's go. I think we already passed a goal. No, we're almost there. What was I even saying? Something about... Oh, the new player's guide. You guys remember when you very the new player streams? We'd bring on new players onto the stream and show them the game. And then as long as they were cool with it, we'd upload that as like a... I see. So this is like getting all the way down to the bottom with the dye versus just the top. And this is like moving away from the top and getting just the midsection. Interesting though, because like even if you get the midsection, you get a lot of the hair. Look at that. Maybe that's a little bit of a glitch. It almost looks like you get less if you capture more like that. Interesting. I think they've got some work to do on that feature when it comes to this shorter hair. Sorry? Oh, Aaliyah and Joe 10, thank you for the 5. You guys all dropping just 5 sub party over here. Much love to you. What is the goal? Our first goal? What is that at? $100?
150.
I'm gonna be wearing some shiny things.
Exclamation point goals.
Exclamation point goals will make them pop up. Can you tweak their hair length? No. So you're just getting hair segments like this. See, now you can see more of what the dye does. Let's go back to it. So natural hair color is black, right? We could change it to white. You could see how that changes the roots up there, but let's go black. And then we can change the dye. Let's change the dye color to like a nice reddish kind of. So you can change how far down it goes, I believe, right? So this is the root, and you can limit it away from the root like this. So you only get the tip. Or you can do it the other way. No, you can't. So no matter what, the tip will always be dyed. It looks like this is kind of just filling it in further down if you slide it all the way over. Making sure you just done your hair. Whoa, Spike! Hey, Robert on the... Okay. All right, we're Streamathoning. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm still playing with the hair. Thank you very much. But yeah, you guys get the idea of how this works. And then I think you can also, you can just lock it to match your facial hair if you want. There's a lot you can do with this. We'll come back to it though. I'm going to, thank you very much. Do a black mohawk. Toes! With the frosted yellow tips. Got kind of a Jacob from Twilight vibe. Let's throw some variation in there too. Get a little bit of the red tones. Looking good, dude. All right, styling. 150 goal achieved. Let's go. What am I doing? What do you got for me? We're getting a giveaway going, I think. Looks like it's getting...
Yes. Giveaway is now...
You rock. You know that? Giveaway has been activated, folks. Thank you so much for the support. We going. Exclamation point giveaway will make it pop up. Go get in there. Win yourself a ship. And I think a copy of the game. Eggmasta Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We got eyes. We're doing eye stuff. A little eyeshadow. A little eye goodness. Make it a little, yeah. Gonna nice me up. Toes.
First goal.
Hey, that's
I couldn't find feather boas.
Yes.
So you get this itchy stuff in.
Shall we explain how this subathon came to be so quickly?
Yes.
So we were, as many of you know, we had a crazy March with the whole house stuff, and we were looking to just kind of step away during Eid for a little bit, get out of the city, give ourselves some space, a little bit of relaxation time, and we got like 24 hours in before 323 dropped the PTU. Now, it was always a possibility that it dropped the PTU. I thought we'd at least have until Friday, but no, they surprised us all. So, since we did tell you guys we were going to go live for a Streamathon when this patch went to PTU, we came right back, and we're here for the Streamathon. And the stuff that we are using is maybe not the stuff that was announced initially, but I think they're pretty good alternatives. This is certainly going to drive my neck absolutely insane over the next couple hours. But I'm glad that 323 is here because we waited long enough. I'm not going to touch too much on the makeup. You could do a lot of makeup stuff here. Get them advanced tools, opacity, smoothness, metallic finish. Get at me. You got like multiple color profiles. You could do gradients. So, if you like that, I just drank cotton candy milk look. There you go. Echo. We're looking at you, Echo. But yeah, there's quite a few options here, and overall I think the biggest thing is just the polish is a lot better than it used to be. Like sound effects, tactility, interactivity, it all feels a lot more polished, a lot more like a game, and that I think is going to be, besides the glitches and the stuff, the jank that we always expect, I think that's going to be the gist of what we're seeing here with 323 as they start to update these 3.0 systems we got to what I'm going to say is just their 4.0 counterparts. They are getting a lot better, a lot more game-like. So let's jump in and see what else 323 has to offer. That is the character customizer. Yippee. Ooh. Toes. The tutorial. Oh, I like it. I like the character customizer. The tutorial is going to be, I wonder if they've changed that to update for the main game. We're going to jump straight into the game, but we'll check that out later. Oh, Reese! Holy...
Oh, what the...
Reese just solved the goal problem. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Hey, you going to CitizenCon? You going to be there in Manchester? All right, folks, where should we spawn in? Chat, sound off. Where are we going? All right, let me remux this video.
30 more minutes to the stream.
30 more minutes just got added to the stream. All right. That's another thing that you guys can do by reaching these goals is add more time to the stream. Let me update that real quick. So we are at 9.
Only the rest of the time ones will happen after all the goals are.
Okay. So we're going to 9 minutes and 9 hours, 50 minutes.
This was Valis' idea, by the way.
Thanks,
Set
Valis.
file on the stuff.
Why would you do this, Valis?
On the stuff.
Oh my god, this is terrible. My poor neck. All right, we got 30 more minutes added onto the stream. Appreciate you. What is this? How many things?
An old man beard.
Reese,
Well,
what have you done? I see people, I see people redeeming their points on Twitch for our current 100i giveaway going on. Folks, keep it up. Keep it up. If you do make your points over on Twitch, you can put those towards the giveaway currently going. There's more. Oh my god.
we gotta make it old man, okay?
All right. Well, I thank you for their support, guys. I am a character customized. All right, where are we going? Area 18, Orison, Microtech, Orison, City in the Clouds. I do like Orison. I'm seeing mostly New Babbage and Orison. Now, the distribution centers are mostly going to be on Microtech, so we should probably go New Babbage, yeah? Let's do it, folks. Let's see what the Babbage has to offer us in 323. Kapow! Love the beard. What do I even look like? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh, oh. Let me tell you, youngsters. Let me tell you. I did not know how old I was until I looked in the camera and saw. Oh, but now I've seen the light. Oh. Today, my friends, my sons and daughters, I'm gonna tell you about an old time. Oh, before your time. Yes, yes. You would want to interact with a door in a spaceship, and they would say the same thing when you looked at them. They said, use, my friends. They said, use. Oh, oh. Wow. Get out of here, Owen Wilson. I'm having a monologue. When will it be for everyone? Do you mean wisdom, my friend? Or wisdom comes to one when they know it is time, not for
Now
when
we
the
just have
time
to
is
use the
known.
beard again. ASMR Tomat too.
The beard is ASMRing my nose. It itches.
Aw.
Right, really be that old by the time the loading screen is done. Hey, you know what? People will get on Starfield's case for loading screens, but at least you got away from those. How long would it take to knock out all 5 OD missions? You haven't started yet? That's going to be several hours, I think. Depends on how many people you got with you, too. You gave up all your shooting space tomato points for this giveaway. 100i is going to do you better than me getting shot with a Nerf dart. In my opinion, I mean, I think, at least. That's what I believe. Oh, that's what I believe. Whippersnappers. Tomato the Star Citizen, share me some wisdom about the release of the personal hangers. My sisters and daughters' personal... Oh, Jesus Christ, she's got a gun! Oh my God! Where are the police? Hey! Shooting an old man.
Did you do the balls?
Oh, no. I don't have any balls, young lady. I'm too old for that shit. God. You currently stuck at New Babbage? I'm stuck on the loading screen, my friend. Toes. Let me out. Are we even loading anything anymore? Entities are frozen. Ah, entities are loading. Okay. We're still at least getting somewhere. Hey, Cyberito, thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate Soren. Soren with the €5 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put that one towards my knees. FPS servers are moving. Server FPS 1.5. Oh, that's what you want to see. Oh, we go back to the days when I first began doing the things I was doing in the 1.5 FPS. Whew. Oh, back before the object container streaming, when 1.5 FPS was how fast your computer would run the game on a good day. And then they came in with 3.3, my friends, and they wiped the grime off. Yes, they did. The game became a game. We went from 1.5 FPS, my friends, to 9 FPS. And it was a new day for Star Citizen. The custom code for the God. Oh. I got old man lips. This thing's like climbing into my mouth. We got a code. Custom Tomat is the code for Bishop. You might have come to the wrong stream. I liked the black one. I felt really wise.
Well.
Okay.
Well, okay, you can just keep the black one.
Yeah, I think it's the white one that causes the problems.
Alright.
I don't look as wise without a white beard.
But you couldn't see.
It's like you either lose or you lose. What's the giveaway? 100i. Has Asmongold contacted me? No, I don't think he's gonna be the first one to get in contact here. Alright, let's remove this. Get rid of everything here. And let's begin. Alright, for those who are just getting in here and joining us right now, yes, we are demoing 323, but we're also in the middle of a streamathon in which the community picks some rather unctuous rewards for themselves, raising some support for the channel and getting us further towards our goals, so thank you for that. I don't know why I started to switch into my old man accent. I'm not an old man right now. So we are going to be testing 323, but there will be some weird stuff going on in this camera. Just stay with me. Now, just loaded in for the first time, folks, and I'm ecstatic. You can't tell because there's more facial hair on my face than normal, but I'm freaking out. All right. Oh boy. Look at that. It's a mini-map up there. Look at that. Look at that. It works.
Move the tomatoes total.
Huh?
Move tomatoes total.
Move tomatoes total. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Put it all the way at the top like that. I don't even know where that is.
Wow.
There we go. Oh, oops. No. Sound alerts. Put those up here. Okay. So we got a mini-map. Oh, we've also got gear storage. And default actions. I love it. So we're already kicking off with the more quality of life improvements we're getting here. This screen, however, is not a quality of life. I can't see anything. This is supposed to be the screen where you— oh, God, Jesus! Who did that? Luigi! Hey, man, how you doing? Why'd you get me shot? In the neck? She's such a freaking killer.
Stop the recording.
Huh?
Stop the recording for character press.
I did, thank you. Gear storage does nothing, pretty sure it's tied to the freight elevators. That would make sense. So it's just here. I am very happy though to see. This was one of the, for the longest time, years. I've been posting videos for freaking years about the new player experience and being able to kind of highlight items with an AR overlay and see a pop-up over items when you look at them to tell you what's actually interactable. Like, this game wants to tell you that everything is interactable, but not everything is. You know, and being able to look and see what is without having to like hold your cursor over it and stuff and not know if you're glitching or whatnot is huge. I think this is a really, really good update for Star Citizen, one they've been needing for a while. So basically, it does, yeah, there's like a little animation when you look at things to show you to click. When you do click and hold without just doing the default, you get this menu. Now, this is contentious for a lot of people. This is clearly going to help a lot with using the game as a controller. And for those who hate controllers, for whatever reason, I'm a fan of it. So, there. I like playing games with controllers on PC even, especially when I'm not doing something that's, you know, accuracy crucial. So I like having the ability to do that with a controller. But I will say this, over the next couple of hours, over the next 10 hours actually, we're going to be experimenting with this new system, and I'll probably have some differing opinions on it as we go, and I might want an alternative. But that's, you know, that's why we get into the PTU. There's always controller support. It's just a matter of, you know, how good the key bindings are. Hello, Luigi. Did he tell you I saw him at at SitCon? Saw you also. Looking forward to October. Hope to see you there, man. New player's guide is a mess right now. That's a bummer. Okay, let's get out of here. A simple button press to open the door. Let's try that again. Seems to... Come on now. Is this... Oh, this is how people were saying they were stuck. No? What the... Oh, okay. This is a little bit of a death trap, huh? You good, Door? You a little drunk? Okay. Things could be delayed. So I've learned. Alright, let's look at the MobiGlas. I'm thinking right now this be our UI overview. Yeah, we'll do this kind of stuff here in the beginning so we don't have to keep gushing about it over time. The new MobiGlas. Oh boy. They've been waiting. They've been waiting on this one for a while. And I was wondering, let's see if I can drink some water without my beard getting on. It's much colder too. That's pretty nice.
This is not a Stanley advertisement.
It's just Stanley. We'll take a sponsorship though. Okay. Oh my God, I can barely read that text. There we go. This is the new MobiGlas, and for a while I was wondering about this. I was wondering if they were going to do a, if they were going to wait to update the MobiGlas until they had all of the apps updated, which it looks like they kind of did. But then they also, I was wondering if they were just going to have old apps sitting in the new MobiGlas, which they've also done. So there are a couple apps here, I believe. Not that one. So this is an old MobiGlas app. You can tell it's not, it's just not looking new. And this is a new, I think this is a, man, this app is just so silly. And the comms menu, this is an old one. So some of them aren't updated, but for the most part, this new app has a lot of functionality to it. So they've got a health page, tells you kind of everything that's going on. I imagine this is going to be used a lot more for debuffs and stuff that we can get with medical gameplay. Medical is going to get a lot deeper. Gravity reading's nice. Not that that's new. I don't think any of this is new except for the radiation. But I will be interested to see how they make it take advantage of all these things, because they're gonna have a lot of control over using these, like when they're building planets, to make things more interesting for explorers or miners or even cargo haulers. If you're going to planets that have a higher amount of gravity, you're gonna need to know that, right? Because you need to bring a bigger tractor beam maybe if you're going to a place with 2 Gs instead of 0.5. The only partially put in the pipe is because it won't really help controllers until it's complete. What part is missing? Whole point of the stash and beard is to filter and strain your nourishment, including water. Does the filter and straining also include little hair follicles and particles going down my throat? So I'm not crazy about that part. How can you get access to the 323 PTU? I think if you are a subscriber, you get wave 1. It's one way. I'm sorry, guys. My dog, she will see other dogs and always bark. The comms is also still the old system. This, I'm hoping that they wait to update until they can do tiered voice comms, until VoIP is working better, until all of these things are just in a better state, because we really need a good comm system. I want to leave Discord. I don't know about all you. We love Discord as our text platform and, you know, as a voice platform for people who want to use it. But when we're running,
Discord partner.
They're never going to partner us. Discord hates partnering people now. In fact, I think they stopped. I love Discord as a platform, but we definitely want to use the in-game comms. It's a good system, and that's how we can get past, you know, having tiered comms or only hearing people on your ship or having specific comms channels that go to specific places in the game because, you know, you planned it that way. Loud dog. Yeah, she's got a voice box. She's got a bark box, you know? Barking cords, they call them. All right. Contracts manager. Oh, boy. I like this. I like this update. I really love the drop downs. That's a nice touch. I'm not sure about this. I feel like somebody in chat the other day had a really good idea for how we could have more lore convincing reasons for us to be getting criminal missions sent to our official phone kind of thing, like a jailbroken MobiGlas or something. Like you have to go to a terminal and get it specifically made so you can receive these missions. I think that'd be a nice thing to build into the game. And also a good way to just include illegal missions without just shoving them in people's faces. It's a little weird. At least not right at first, you know, but that's something that might come later. Besides that, we've got all of the normal missions here. I like that they're starting to get categories. They've already had categories, but I feel like now everything that they're doing in these new apps feels like it's a lot more long-term. Like we can look at these categories and understand this is what they're going to be doing going forward. And I like to see how research gets developed. Investigation missions is still something we're waiting for. Maybe that's something they will do for 4.0. But it's been 2 citizen cons since we've heard about it now. Some of these missions have time limits on them. I think this was already a thing before. But if not, more of these kind of missions where they go out of, where they actually expire or get taken by somebody else or an NPC are good. You know, keep them updated, keep them running through, keep them fresh. Besides that, though, you can tell that there's just a very specific style they're going for with the UI. Again, it's not my favorite style, but it's cohesive. It's pretty slick. It does a good job of, you know, highlighting what you have selected. It lays out your details, your reward, your contract availability, a fee for taking the mission. You know, all the info you need is here. But it depends on how much you like the style. As you can see with this holographic style, there's just a lot of like overlapping elements. Like you can see the stripe going past the text in the background here. Which I guess that's actually an element from the background. Maybe being able to change the opacity of the MobiGlas would be good. Can you ask me something to check? What's up? You LOL'd at the beard? I'm character customized, my friend. Now these people, we're doing a subathon and we've reached some goals, and one of those goals is putting hair on my face and these things around my neck. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much. Shifty and Reese are still up there in that super chat section on YouTube because they just straight dropped bombs on us. This mostly is working how it used to. See if there's any change. So the beacon system was updated in terms of looks. You know, it's just like the lines and stuff. Is it anti-aliasing that I'm seeing? Is that why this looks so bad? Yeah, you guys can even see it on the stream. Like the lines look really bad, yeah? Glad to see us on Asmon's video. Thank you. Pretty cool. I hope to get a full video in front of him at some point. Very cool though that he got to get a chance to not just see the video, but also like that's like a megaphone for the stuff that we've been saying for a long time, you know? I won't say the things that he said in that video are accurate or not because I didn't watch the whole thing, but people hearing more about this game and being able to get past the idea that it's a scam to talk about the legitimate things they're doing. You can talk about whether or not those legitimate things are good or bad, but the conversation gets so much more interesting when it's not about how much money they've made or how long it's taken or how many people have given money into this. Like talking about the actual tech being built, the game systems being made, the gameplay being done. It's fun to talk about. That's why we do it for hours, and it's nice to see other people doing that even if they're not personally into the game. Yeah, there's a little bit of a tilt going on here that I think comes with the it being attached to the arm. Upscaling isn't working. I don't have upscaling on. Or I shouldn't. Yeah, upscaling's off for me. But it's kind of something that I'm noticing with the what happened to my mouse? With what's going on? Did I just somehow get rid of my cursor? I think I hit a button over here instead of the escape key and got rid of my cursor somehow. Oh boy, this is not good. Cursor bug? I gotta reboot? No! Dang, okay. Alright then. Good first start. Good first go. Hey, Zero. Thank you for the sub, gifting that out. And Mace, Streamathon time. You know it, baby. Appreciate y'all pushing us up the goal ladder. We are, we're well on our way through the goals. We've already got one giveaway going. We will be doing others somehow, sometime.
Secret code
What's the secret code?
is custom tomat.
The secret code for the current giveaway is custom tomat if you want to get a couple extra entries in there. First drink. Hey, first glitch. First drink, my friends. Let's go. Straight through the beard. Ooh, yeah. We're drinking Prosecco because it's a time to celebrate. Because, you know, 323. Oh, and it crashed. Making me eat my words. If you hit escape and then escape again, you think it bugs? I see. You just started a week ago, Snua. The game itself seems so great, but you're frustrated about the bugs and glitches. Hope the patch to fix most of it. Do you know when the patch drops? I'm very sorry to do this. I take no personal pleasure in doing it, but it's not going to fix the bugs. If anything, with 323 we might have more bugs because there's so many new features. Right now, they're not they're trying to keep the patches playable, and I think they're moving more in a direction of good, well-functioning game right now. But up until now, really, the goal has not been to make the game stable or enjoyable. It's just really to get features in and get them tested. So for a little while, you're going to be dealing with quite a few bugs. And I do definitely suggest taking a break every once in a while to avoid that. But welcome to the party. It's a good time. And Sredna, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you with those bits over on Twitch. Much love. All right, let's see if we can get back in here. What's different with PTU and ePTU? You know, I don't know. They've done too many with them. 27 more bits. Sredna. It's like 3 pizzas. Hello, Thea. Love the beard, thank you. Oh, it's soft. Wow, did you guys know how soft this beard is? It's like a pillow. It's like nappable. Mrs. Tomato, you should sleep on my beard later. Just like rest your head here. First time catching a stream, Zeb. Good to see you. Been following SC much harder, and your interviews, conversations are super insightful. Thanks for all the info. Thanks for watching them. The podcast was a big surprise for us, to be honest, but it's been an absolute blast keeping it going. Watching as it kind of develops and opening new places for other podcasts. Do I see an Ubdi in chat? Yo, friend. Friendo. I saw you're in the PTU, Ubdi. You gonna be playing today? Testing channel on Spectrum always tells you which is active. Always look there. Ooh. Toes. Are you planning to come over to Blighty for CitizenCon? We certainly hope to, my friend. We would love to be there for CitizenCon. We had an absolute blast last time. And we want to be able to, you know, see more of the garden. Get to mob around the whole place with you guys again. That was good fun. Eggmaster Gaming, thank you for the bits on Twitch. First time catching the stream. Love the YouTube, though. I promise you. You come for the YouTube, but a lot of the good people here, they'll stay for the streams because we get a little spicy. We get spicy, we have some more fun. And we do weird things. I wear stupid beards, and I waste all your time talking about stuff that you don't want to hear about. But you know what? This is a Space Tomato stream, and that's what we're good for. Rants. Rants and getting off topic. Zero, thank you for that. Much love to you, friend. It is not Evocati public test universe. Why? Because Evocati is not public. Yes. Just the experimental test. It is the prototype experiment. They're going to start with the PEPTU, the PEPTU, the prototype experimental persistent test universe. Alpha. There's so many different versions. Albion, good morning to you. Firebrand, we are in the midst of a streamathon. The support is pushing us further towards our goal. Did it get updated with the bits? Just now? Support is pushing us further towards our goal. Some of these goals include ship giveaways, as our 100i giveaway is going on right now. Find that exclamation point giveaway makes that pop up. The other ones are stuff like putting on this very soft beard on my face and making me take drinks every time it glitches. Not the beard doesn't glitch. Star Citizen glitches. About to hit a hype train on Twitch. You know what? Can we get something a little more fun on here if we're hitting a hype train? There we go. Okay. Enter jurisdiction Microtech. The new notifications look rather not. I don't like the weight of the text. I think it is. I think the text could probably be thin instead of it looks almost regular or bold maybe. Yo, Pyrophoric, thank you for the bits, my friend. Hope to see y'all in Manchester. I'll be volunteering to find me if you need me. We will find you, my friend. You know that? And we will say a big hello. Thank you so much for the support and getting us closer to that hype train. Let's go. All right, where were we? We were looking at the MobiGlas here. One of the interesting parts of the MobiGlas is that they've slowly had this kind of evolution going all the way from, see if I can pull up a picture of it, from a very small compact device that took up a small amount of your screen, slowly further until, so this is what it used to look like when they first made it. I think this might have been 3.0 or 2.6. This is at least like the concept. It didn't look exactly like this. This was a concept image, but the idea was the same. It was very compact. It didn't take up much of your screen. And they slowly made the transition from this to this. And personally, I think this current UI looks a little bit less quality. I think there's just something about the weight of the lines and stuff that isn't quite meshing with me. But the fact that it is now a full screen menu is also, it goes along with what they've been doing with inventory screens as well, or kiosk screens. They kind of get put full screen on the screen so that it seems like a full screen menu, but you're still clicking on something in the game. Motherfig, thank you for the for the super chat. It is a nice beard, isn't it? Smaller was nice. The smaller did look good. Ramloff, the sub on Twitch, pushing us towards that hype train. Appreciate you. We got 25 seconds on Twitch to hit the hype train. Let's see if we can do it. The main screen of the MobiGlas has basically just become a screen of widgets, and you click on one, and I think it takes you to whatever that respective app is. Oh, and it looks like our server has crashed. Hey, some stuff still works.
Take a sip.
Whoa! Jesus! Wow! Oh no! This is a... Ooh, this is a fun one. I think the map's broken. Corbin Jones! Want to say thank you for your vids. They inspire you to make better content. Well, thank you. Appreciated. Much love to you. You appreciate the legibility changes they made on the 3.23 patch. Getting rid of that interlaced flicker effect was a huge step. What was the flicker effect? When we look in the mirror, we don't only see ourselves, we see around us. Same should apply on looking at MobiGlas. We should have situational awareness. Well, I think that's kind of why it's see-through. But from the game perspective, the more screen real estate you have, the more you want to try and use so that the players can use it, you know? Now, I agree. I don't think it needs to be whole screen, but it's hard to tell somebody to make a video game and not use the whole screen for their menu. Yum, 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 yum. Haven't been able to test anything in Wave 1. Okay, we're back. Server is back. Servers have been too unstable. We'll see how it continues. So we looked at the contract manager. Not seeing any contracts coming in though. So we might have just lost contracts. They might be rebooting with the server. Who knows? The map system is now working. Cool. We are on floor 6. Whoa. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wow, you can just kind of oopsie daisy into the planetary view. Can't wait until we can see the city that way. So we've got, this is the interior map, right? You can see floor 6, floor 5, floor 4, floor 3, floor 2, floor 1, and then the lobby all the way down at the bottom. You can move through this lobby. You can see where the Train station is down here. It feels a lot more useful. Like it feels, it definitely, I guess we've never had a map like this, so I don't have anything to compare it to. But this feels a lot easier to navigate with than even the star map used to be. And it looks like it shows you all the default locations for cities. I'm cool with this for cities, but I do really hope that default locations for non-default or information for non-default locations is something you have to acquire in some way, either by going to the local map bank or acquiring it from somebody else who's got it by scanning or something like that. Looks like we're crashing again. We're doing a pretty good job of recovering though. The hard transition is weird. You thought the whole thing was supposed to be seamless. Yeah, it's not done yet. She actually mentioned that in the recent Inside Star Citizen. That transition still going. Bro, I'm bringing character customization to your living room or wherever you're watching your stream. How many of you are watching it at work? Yo, what's up, Nick? The floors are confusing. Understandable. Some people struggle with floors. Microsoft personally struggles with doors. That's why they stick to Windows. I'm more of a roof kind of person. Am I trying an EU server? I just launched in. Somebody was saying that it's only US servers right now. First time you turned off your quantum drive, you thought you were under attack. Why? Watching at work, you also need food, thinking it's AFK time. Grab some croutons, my friend. Zero State would ban you for the Microsoft joke. They make it too easy with their Windows. Who do they think they are? Windows is practically a shape. The new sound. Turning off your quantum drive creates a sound? This is some good MobiGlas crash music. Actually, the hype train is no longer imminent. Let's drop back to something a little bit more respectable. Oh. I'm gonna turn this off for a little while. What are these clunky sounds when you switch on or off the quantum drive? Since when have all the ships turned steampunk? They've always been steampunk. The steam just didn't exist. We just got procedural steam generation. It was an industrial revolution all over again. Toes. I see a sub coming in from Mr. Fuzzy. Mr. Fuzzy on the Prime. Much love to you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the support. Woo. Getting us closer to the goal. Audio guys have got something to do over the years. Oh man, the work they've been doing has been really cool. I can't wait till that gets in game. If you swap to SCM nav mode, you can't just be like, oops, and press it again to undo the progress. You need to wait for it to finish fully switching before you can switch back. That is kind of a bummer, but better than people just spam switching all over again. You don't like the QT drive sounds when it turns on and off? I bet you they're a placeholder. It would make sense if they put something in placeholder now until the actual quantum travel rework came later this year. Hopefully in the next patch. Definitely will be if it's 4.0. Oh, and Fuzzy gifting out a sub too. You know what we say about people like you, Mr. Fuzzy? Welcome to the fucking garden, because you're planting seeds, my friend. Roots. You're planting roots, not seeds. That's kind of inappropriate. Roots are okay. You can do that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Confirmed by Mrs. T. Roots are okay. CIG needs to bury this server. Nonsense. The server's restarting. James Harden. Psh. more like replication layer harden. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Because they said they wanted to harden it. Oh, my neck! Can we please reach another goal so I can take these off? Sounds like there are little people in the hole. Pulling gears and switching levers? Really? Is that bad? Ooh! Does this count as a glitch? Should we all have a drink to this? Cheers, folks. Do we think the hangers will make it? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh. Woo. Valis. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna make you wear these. It works really well for a Drake ship. Honestly, if it's connected to the component type specifically, that's fine. Like, if you put a crappy quantum drive in an 890 jump, I want to hear a clunk. That's what I want. I want to feel like I'm starting up the Serenity, when in reality, I'm sitting in the SR1 Normandy. Hangers are kind of the marquee feature for you, getting a little worried. I wouldn't worry about it. Thank you very much. I think that the hangers are going to be okay. Valis, I see you dropping subs in chat. Don't think that gets you out of wearing these, buddy. I'ma find you. No, man, thank you for the subs, though. Appreciate your support. Thanks for streaming this. Can't wait to get your hands on this. As you can see, it is an absolute blast. Just takes the cake in terms of quality updates. Now, this is, you know, this is to be expected with the PTU. This is pretty par for the course. Frame rate's actually running fairly well. Games being rushed to be released and complaints about crunch time at game companies, but SC taking its time to make it to be made the right way and still people complaining. Oh, there's always going to be things to complain about, right? Nobody's ever going to do it perfectly. They certainly make mistakes with this.
45 push-ups.
45 push-ups?
But you get to take those off.
I get to take, okay. I gotta do 45 push-ups.
Skippy, hit your goal.
Skippy hit the goal. What's Skippy do? Oh, Skippy, dropping the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Skippy. 45 push-ups. That's more than I do in a week. Sorry. All right, I can do 45 push-ups. We can do that.
Where do you want to do it? Here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
We got that. We got it. We could do that. 45 push-ups, no problem. Hey, Chris, if I can do 45 push-ups, you can get this server back up and running for us, right? Come on, man. Give us a... Oh, my neck. Whew.
I bet that was warm.
That was good times. All right. Let's see. I think I can angle this down. Nope, you guys will barely be able to see me back here. But I can do it. We got this. All right, they're gonna get a nice butt view too. Ready?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8,
you count.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yum, 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 yum.
15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6,
You can
7,
do this.
8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, woo! 6, 7, 8, 9, oh my god, 40, 1, 2, 3, oh my god,
4
ah,
and 5.
Ah.
You did it.
Okay.
Excellent job.
I hate exercise. Whew. Oh man, no, I actually like exercise. When I used to do it more often. Ah. All right. Good times. And the server's still down, so Chris, where is he? Where's his phone? Hey! My friend. What are you doing? Huh? What are you... No, don't play Squadron 42. Listen to this guy. He's playing Squadron 42.
Please,
Like Star Citizen's not important. Make the game, Chris! Fix the bugs!
Your anger out on Chris.
Oh no! See that? No, not that. Don't play this! Build the game! Alright, I don't know what to do about this.
I got it.
Yeah, unfortunately the server's still down, so we can't play anyways. But we can still talk about it. Oh.
It was a good time.
Whew. My sweaty ass self. Yelling at the screen. Okay. That hurt. It's a good goal. Oh man, did I see Asmongold's new reaction to the server meshing? I saw some of it. I was very surprised. When I... Whew. Just a second. Don't usually do push-ups, I'm not much of a push-up guy. When I wrote that line, and I was like, CIG's kind of like Tesla, I was like, man, people are gonna rip me up for saying that. But it's okay. This video doesn't go that far, right? It just goes to my community and the Star Citizen community to some extent. It's not like that many people are gonna see it, and then and then Asmongold plays it on his own thing. And I'm like, oh god. But no, it's very cool. And it's cool to see more and more people from, you know, that part of the community getting more to know about like what people actually think is so impressive about this game besides, ooh, spaceships. Oh man. What's my favorite part so far? This whole sitting and waiting for the server to come back up. That's the best. Hey, we're back. Okay. Now we can play again. All right. So we're gonna fly through these other apps because I'm tired of sitting and looking at the MobiGlas. In fact, it looks like, oh, we have no reps, so nothing shows up. Wallet. They changed it from Mo Trader, thank God. Can send to friends or your party. Makes sense. Landing. It's just services. Okay, so everything's mostly the same, but then there's the map. This is the most interesting part to me. And right now, the transition does not include the local area. That's something they're still working on. But once you get out to the planet part, oh my god, it looks so much better. It's not even just... It's not even just that, like the map itself looks better. It's like the little bits of detail that you can tell only came in because they had time to build this map and then time to also polish it. That was 11 minutes recovery? Jeez. So as you can see, oh no, did we just crash again? Ah! Whoa! Okay, all right. Most people think it's a space flight sim, not an open world universe. Yeah, what they don't know is it's a crash simulator. Know how the star map is a hit with the community? By how no one is talking about it. I just want to use it. Too bad the planet's translucent. Honestly, this looks a lot better to me than what I've been seeing so far. Thank you very much. Wow, the Saint. Yo, thanks for gifting out 5 memberships on YouTube. That's getting 5 more people straight into the membership. Thank you very much. Access to exclusive videos, live podcasts. Much love to you. And the first giveaway is ending now for the 100i. We're going to see who's winning that one here shortly. Get your last joins into the giveaway, folks. Thanks again for getting that started with the support. Up there in the top left-hand corner for the current Subathon, Streamathon. Would I recommend doing overdrive missions?
Thank you very much.
I would, yeah, if you've got like an org or group to go and do it with, you can get the overdrive missions done pretty quickly. Yeah, anybody who just got a membership from Saint, you'll now have access to a separate playlist of videos on the main YouTube channel page called Member Exclusive Videos. I make those once a month for anybody who supports us. They usually come out like 5 to 8 months later for everybody else, but for you, you know, we like to go a little bit further and make the higher quality videos for the people who are looking for the higher quality stuff. Where's the join? Exclamation point giveaway, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Way to get in the giveaway. Join does not do it. Dark Silver, 10 subs. What? Did I not get that alert? Give me an alert for that Twitch. 10 subs. Holy crap. Yo, thank you so much. That's huge. And Melismo with the 2 subs. Is that 2 subs for the map to work better? All right. So now that you hit exclamation point giveaway, the link has popped up. Make sure to click the link, and then you can enter the giveaway. There are multiple ways that you can get into it. The unique code for the giveaway is custom tomat. Did it already end? Oh, she ended it. Mrs. Tomato has ended it. I hope you got your last intros in. We will have a couple more giveaways as we reach goals, guys. We've got 2 more ships to give away with copies of the game. Just stick around. You'll have more chances. Good luck with 323 in the stream. You're avoiding any spoiler gameplay. Saint, thank you so much for dropping in. I won't spoil anything for you. I hope you enjoy it when you get your hands on it. Is a server recovering to a state that causes it to crash in the first place? I don't think so, because we were playing for a little while there. Maybe. Maybe it does that. But I would, you would think that they've probably planned ahead for that. The winner of the giveaway is Sylvius. Sylvius, congratulations. Just got yourself a 100i. And a copy of the game.
Toes.
Toes. Walgret, you heading to work? Catch you later, my friend. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Hope you're having a good week. Kept recovering to the crash point and crashing. Huh. Oh, that's a bummer. There is no EU server from what I understand. Best stream to eat dinner to. That's how I like to nominate this stream. You just, you find like the weekly announcements from CIG. They're like, check this stream out for good low flying. And don't forget this stream if you want to get great jokes about Star Citizen. Hey, are you eating dinner? This is the stream for you. And it's like, hey, Space Tomato. Yeah, I'm eating dinner. I get to test crash recovery. Arguably one of the luckiest folks on the planet right now. At least we can see kind of... This is interesting. So, with locations on the planet, or on the map, there are quite a few of them. I'm surprised they're all highlighted by default. I think they should probably not be. Hey, Walgrit. Said, let's see what happens at 500. Join GII. Pushing us to the... Oh! Whoa! Ow! Ah! She just... Ow! God! Jesus! She just shoots all of them? Aye! Ah! Walgrit! Why'd you do this? Ah! Oh my god.
And they've just unlocked a full week of everyday stream.
A full week of everyday streams? Oh, nice. So because we reached that goal now, how do they pick which week I stream every week? Or which week I stream every day? I guess that'll probably be when
You can pick that.
323 goes live. Everyday streams, and I get shot a bunch. Thank you, Walgrit. Appreciate that. It's gonna feel good right on that. On that lat. Oh, we're back. Okay, so the map's back. Oh my gosh, let's see if we can actually use it for a little bit here. So you can look at each location, and it actually tells you what's at each location, which I love. So here you can see we have extra large hangars. You got vehicle services, garages, hospitals. It looks like we've got buying weapons, buying ships, buying armor, freight elevators, buying health, renting vehicles, and a food court. And all this for any location in the game. So we could zoom out from this planet. And you could just look at... Whoa! Alright, so there's no more, it doesn't center around your cursor if you're zooming in or out. It only centers around what you actually have selected. So you have to drag around. Thank you very much. You got kind of a sticky cursor though, so if you throw your map sort of near a place, it'll automatically center in on that place. So like if I stroll kind of near Lyria, it locks onto it.
What the what?
What? What happened? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Hold up. That calls for more exciting. Somebody just gifted 50 subs. What? Bro, I even called a prayer guy is on the microphone. Like, what? Didn't even show up, huh? Did it show the notification for that? That's wowzers. My friend, thank you. They did it anonymously too, so I can't tell you thank you, but thank you. You know who you are.
Chris Roberts.
Chris? Was that you? It didn't show a notification. Something's up with... Can you close the window, please? Something's up with the Twitch alerts. They're not showing up for you guys. Twitch! What's up with you?
Yeah, we didn't hear toes.
Might have to go onto the Twitch manager maybe and refresh it so that they show up. I can keep trying to activate it over here. Maybe that'll work. All right. See if that helps. Was it Chris Roberts? Wowzers. Well, thank you, whoever you were, for that. That was amazing. Back to the map. So, and we're crashed. Oh, we just crashed on the worst possible screen, too. Literally the worst screen there is in this patch, and we crashed on it. It did show only that 50 lines of text showed afterward. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Stream Elements, you're gonna need to calm down and not... Oh, look at how many times it typed in raffle. Oh my gosh. What does one even do at... Jesus. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's anonymous. That makes sense. Okay, so the map, we don't have much to talk about with it right now, obviously, because we're crashed. I'm liking the map. I think there are definitely little things here and there that still needs a ton of polish. Everything that we've seen of it so far makes it look polished compared to what we've had. But already, now that I'm using it, I can tell that there's still stuff that needs to be in it to get it up to that extra level that we would expect from a finished game. However, this is definitely good enough to carry us to a finished game. I mean, the system on its own, the groundwork, the information it gives us, the ability to zoom in and out from the planets and everything, all of that is fantastic. I haven't even tried the route making or anything like that, but it's looking good so far to me. Move to the EU servers. Are there EU servers? I keep hearing that there are. It's just American. Is this the full map features they showed at CitizenCon? I don't believe we can share locations yet. Am I defending managed democracy? I'm gonna try and play some what's it called? Helldivers next weekend. I hope to. Super chat. KVR. €5 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream, even though it's kind of a sitting stream for now. I promise we're going to get somewhere with it. Even if it's not working well, we always get to say, hey, remember when we sat in that stream for 5 hours and we couldn't get into the game? That was 318. Y'all remember that a year ago? Well, in a year from now, we're going to be saying the same kind of thing about 323. Hey, remember when we got into 323 for the first time together and it just constantly kept crashing? That's the real journey right there. It's the memories we make along the way. It's us growing closer together in the jank. Okay. Names don't rotate. So there's like an actual top and bottom to star systems. Interesting. Looks like you can select just about everything. It tells you information. Routing not available because we don't have a ship, obviously. I think you should be able to send this to ship, maybe. Like if you aren't in a ship, but you have one nearby, maybe send the route to the ship so by the time you get in the ship, it already knows you want to jump there. Everything else on here is pretty standard. It's kind of like... That might be my scroll wheel actually that's doing that. It's not as cluttered either as it looked. We were kind of talking about how cluttered the map felt when we were using it, but now that I'm actually using it, I barely even notice all the grids and stuff. They definitely took off some of the things from the CitizenCon presentation. That sticky cursor that they had is not there anymore. Can you move around? Whoa. Okay, so I guess I just hit a key binding. Oh yeah, you can see right here. Your icon is always floating off to the side. So even if you're over here on like this side of the system and you're looking at Crusader. And then you want to get back to your place. You click this. No, you click this. There we go. Squadron and Star Citizen 1.0 are both launching at CitizenCon this year. That's going to be a crazy event. And how's search? Can we search for something like Benny Henge? No. Tyrus. But you can scroll through all locations through a list like this. And like if somebody tells you a location that you need to find. Oh, this is a bit of a glitch. It's controlling the map while I'm controlling this list. But yeah, you can just click on here and then click on anything and it'll take you there. Pretty nice. And I don't know if I'm assuming the day-night cycle here are real. So it will indeed show you which part of the planet is facing the sun. Wow, but look at the detail. This looks way better than Microtech does. I wonder if this is accurate. I guess I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. RL5. Very easy to just jump around from location to location. Bountiful Harvest, Hydroponics. It's on Daymar. And again, you can just look at all of these different locations. And it should give you some information on what you can find there. Yep, see? You can see here we've got the garage. Oh, Tyrus! Tyrus! You just missed it, dude. Thank you for the super chat, no. The original purveyor of hashtag join GII. Tyrus Rex in the chat. Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? And we're crashed. More talking time. That's why it's in Manchester. That's why they said you won't want to miss it. It's happening. Ain't no way they would launch both games this year. No way. That would be crazy. That would be such a bad idea. Imagine them trying to deal with post-launch Squadron 42 and the support that they would need for Star Citizen 1.0 going live. Yeah, the new star map is in the PTU, my friend. It's good times. Be over the moon if we get 4.0 this year at all. Yeah, I think 4.0 for this year is a good thing to set, you know, your expectations on. You just woke up, Tyrus? Oh, sounds like a great day then. Right? It's like noon over there, I thought. SC 1.0 is only 2 years away. 2.5, maybe? Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck! Walgreens! Oh my god. Oh, Walgreens. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. Tyrus, dude, what? Did you guys just freaking coordinate? Oh my god, so many freaking notifications. Bro. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Everybody in chat on YouTube pretty sure just got a membership. Oh. Thank you very much. Yeah? That gets us, okay. Wow.
ASMR tomato.
That gets us started on a Drake Cutter giveaway.
Thank you very much.
ASMR tomato?
While we wait for this.
What is...
Turn the music all the way down. Get real close to the camera.
You want me to whisper into the microphone?
Thank you very much.
Just talk.
But turn the music down.
We're gonna scare people away with this.
This is a whole genre.
Thank you very much.
Hello, everybody. You've arrived at the weirdest.
Thank you very much.
During this Streamathon, where I just sit here and talk into a microphone really quietly.
Thank you very much.
Can you shut up, alerts? You're cramping my style. I'd like you to all sit back and think about how much money you spent on spaceships this year. That's right. This is an ASMR intervention. I'm coming to you from the perspective of responsibility. Hey, the server's back. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We can stop that. Because the server's back.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. Do I sound like a slightly pompous, scruffy bearded, nice glass wearing, tech hip broster? Oh, server's back down, so we can focus more on this. Do I sound like I'm trying to sell you on a pair of headphones? Or maybe a trip to a beach?
Oh my god, alerts. I'm gonna kill you.
It needs to be quiet, slow, with enough time to really think about what you're doing with your spaceships.
The video essay voice. Oh, no, the meditation voice.
Now join me. Breathe slowly, in and out. If you'll, just for a moment, picture your toes. Imagine your toes were shaped like elbows, and your elbows were shaped like toes. Join me.
I don't know where you're joining. I don't know where you're joining me. It's just, I feel like that's what they always say.
Join me. Come on a journey of self-realization, relaxation, ear licking.
I'm not licking any ears. Get out of here. Don't look at me like that, Mrs. T. All right. I'm done with that. Skippy, is like a time limit for that? Am I supposed to, how long?
How long until everybody in chat has fallen asleep to this lovely 323 ASMR session where we talk about server problems, crashes, and server meshing? Lord Skippy said, after $10 super chat, thank you, Lord Skippy. You do need stop. You do need to talk like this until the next goal. Also, goosebumps. Please do a tomato talk video like that.
Sounds like text to speech, to be honest. What about toe licking?
Join me on a toe licking adventure as we clickety clack the fat back and make the most of this journey together.
All right, I'm actually done with it this time. Thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you all for putting up with my ASMR nonsense. We will have another one shortly, I promise. We'll find more excuses. I feel like at some point you guys are gonna figure out a way to do a hot tub stream. I don't know how, but get out of here, Blam. Can you give us GPS instructions with that voice? Turn right at the planet. Are all certified. Picture toes. Just imagine if you're like in the middle of falling asleep to one of those meditation videos, and they're like, yes, the wind is blowing. Toes. The wind is flowing. The birds are chirping. Imagine your toes. Like, what? Hold on. You guys are still using the redemption on Twitch for the 100i giveaway. Does that just go into the cutter one?
It'll work.
Cool. So that'll just redeem for the cutter giveaway that we now have ongoing. Thank you again so much, folks, for getting us to that point. Just a nice soothing.
Where the actual is OM5?
Feel your breath come in through your toes and cut through your nose. Hey, that doesn't sound quite pleasant. HCS voice pack, honestly, toe would be down. That would be fun. Make it happen, HCS. Let's do it. Ludwig type subathon right now. Oh my god. I don't think I would ever. How long did he go for? Weeks, right? Discovering a whole new niche. Sorry, y'all. I'm dropping stars to this thing. We're doing ASMR and hot tub streams from now on. Old Dirty Sponge, thank you for the subs. Gifting those out to the community. You know who appreciates those? The community. You know who benefits from those? The community. Holmes, if you became a Twitch sub today, you also are getting those exclusive videos that the YouTubers are getting. You're not left out. Just go to the Discord, jump into supporter alerts, and you'll find all of the last 6 videos. In fact, let's plug a little bit. Because we're sitting here waiting for the server to come up, and I keep talking about these videos, and it's like, what videos, Space Tomato? What videos? And I'm like, yo, let me tell you. Toast. Right here, we got members-only videos. Last one we did is talking about the high-stakes complications of what's going on. Play with no game sound. Paint whole head and face red. And reverse controls.
Whichever one you want to start with, we'll start with that.
Oh my god, guys. Why did you get us to this point? These goals are terrible. Alright, before we get started, I guess we'll start with the painting the face red or whatever. I will turn the game sound off. That's an easy one. We'll go to the other room to do that real quick, I think. These videos are the ones you get access to if you just became a member or a subscriber. Talking about, you know, why Star Citizen continues to succeed, how they're going to finish their 100 systems with their new studio, the whole scam narrative around the game. It's stuff like that. And we do these once a month for anybody who's supporting. They come out several months later for everybody else. But if you are becoming a sub while you're here, you might as well take advantage of that. Check them out. Much love. And Tyrus, thank you for resubbing up. 14 months now, dude. Wow. Okay. We've finally gotten out of this. How about we try and get out of the... Oh my god, I can't even close my MobiGlas anymore. Let's just get out of the building. We haven't even left the building yet. Hoping it's silly string? No, it's spray paint. We will be spray painting my whole head red. It should be super comfortable. And I will... God, I hope we get to the next goal quickly. No, it's not like spray paint. It's safe for body.
It happened really early. We'll just do your head for now.
Okay. It did happen very early. We didn't expect to hit that goal so quickly. Chime him to the chair and do your worst. I think she's going to cover up the chair so we can do it while we're right here. There we go. That's what was happening. As long as you don't use gold paint. If I used gold paint, I'd have to do it in my mouth, right? Montana versus Krylon. I don't know if either of those brands are over here in Turkey, to be honest. All that skincare and you're gonna rattle can your head. Hey, man. That's like blaming the smartphone companies for building a bigger battery and then using it for the bigger screen. You get that headspace, you gotta use it. Not headspace. You get that overhead. Don't give chat ideas. I'm lucky enough that generally these ideas come from Mrs. Tomato polling our Discord server, and so they generally only come from the people who are actually active there at the time. Because if we had a bigger pool of opinions on what should be done for me to suffer, I bet it'd be fun. Tomato voice pack. I'll do one. I'll do one at some point. Maybe that can be our... Hold on, let me take these off. Maybe that could be our new merch. Yeah, we've got the toes. Y'all love the tomato toes. I love the tomato toes, to be honest. The socks are beautiful, but maybe the real merch should be a voice pack. I feel like a little kid getting ready for lunch. Post in the HCS Discord. I will probably want to get the new studio. Thank you very much. I actually have a reliable recording situation. Holston Coop with the 7 subs. My bro. Thank you for the support. That's cold. I'm going to move the mic away a little. Oh my god. That's chilly. God. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's cold.
But it's red this time.
It is actually red. Why don't you dye your beard red? Because that's
Yeah,
gonna...
we're gonna do beard too.
Oh, God.
You'd think you'd get used to it by
No,
now.
no, you...
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm torturing you.
It feels good because it's so warm in the room. It's just, oh man, it's just really concentrated and cold and, yeah. Ugh. Blech. Ooh. Ooh. That's not as bad. See, I can handle that. It's when you get to the back of the head that it gets real
That's mostly
cold.
done, and we don't have to do that part anyway.
Get him. Hey, there's an emote with my hair like this. I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna drip down my
I'm
head.
getting painted just as much.
That's dripping. A lot of good new sounds coming out of him for the soundboard. Oh! Yeah, but we need somebody to record them. Oh, it's so concentrated. I think it's too close. It's dripping. Oh my god.
I'm gonna wipe it.
Whew. Just, no, not the beard.
What do you mean not the beard? We said hair.
Too
There we
thick.
go. I like the rest. You look fabulous.
Oh, this is being recorded. Oh, I'm not gonna scroll back through this. There is red paint dripping down my head. Got a leaf at the top of your head? Don't get ideas. Oh, screw your sing mode. I'm just gonna start singing right now. This is included in the sing mode. Now Mrs. Tomato needs to sing with me.
Why? It's not like they prompted it for me.
Mrs. Tomato's been caught in the sing mode. Now we must join together. Ooh, Paul just went live, which means we're gonna join Astropub for engineering gameplay. How was that? Was that pretty good? Did I hit my verse?
That's great.
Thank you. The brows need to be green. Y'all are horrible.
Honestly, next time, yeah. That's really fair. The brows should have been green. Shame on me. This looks great.
You
Look,
keep
like-
returning to things you can't comprehend. Yeah, that's called Streamathons. This is just how things go during Streamathons.
You can
Welcome,
also
I'm
get in
back
the garden to
with
influence what we
my
do.
red head. The character has been customized, my friend. And singing mode has been complete. Oh, that's not gonna happen for a little while. It's just gonna go all over the headphones if I put them on. That's fine.
You're not gonna be able to hear Paul.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do need to figure out how I can hear Paul. I need a big helmet of bubble wrap for my head.
Like you did last time.
Yum, 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 yum. There we go. Cheers, y'all. My redhead. I'm a redhead now. And later on, when I don't need to have my headphones on, you'll be able to see me in all my glory. Beautiful. Like a tomato. Thank you for the support, folks. Thanks for getting us to this goal. We are like 2.5 hours in, and we're almost to the goal of the stream. Thank you so much. That doesn't matter. We're not going anywhere. This is going to keep going for the rest of these 10 hours. We're probably going to reach 12 hours since we've already been going. I guess we're at 11 right now. So stick around or take a break. You can go get some food and stuff, and I'll see you when you get back here. All right.
We have many more surprises, by the way.
Oh God. What was the goal? Well, our last reward thing happens at I think 1,000, but we will be adding more time to the streams after that. If you type in !gib or give
Goals.
goals, exclamation point goals, it'll make all of the goals pop up and you can see where we're going. Can we unlock a ship meet in game? Oh, that would be a good reward. Can set that as another goal on top. Singing jumping jacks. Oh my god. And what am I singing?
We'll see. But there's
I held the line.
Controls and play with no sound first.
Marcus, you should have made a purple character. I don't even know what color my character is. A good old calm brown tan. Oh, like the purple hair. So I think I'm trapped. Let me out. Every now and then the elevator doesn't work and it keeps me stuck on the 10th floor. Let me out. I love a mini map, but there's still no reason to play if the game is broken. Let me out, server. We crashed again.
Oh my god. You want a snack?
Oh, a snack. Ooh, how about a sour? Can't tell if people are blushing. Oh shoot, Mrs. Tomato brought the senbei. Yo, get out of here, Signusian. Where you at, dude? Thank you. This is the last senbei? Oh, I won't do that right now. No, I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be like tea on the balcony, probably in the new house. Oh, folks. Sour? Folks, we are pushing so hard to get the new place to be built. We are still chilling here in the old place with the water damage and stuff. Hey, good news, it hasn't rained in like over a week, so we haven't had to deal with water flooding into our studio and living room. But we're pumping the gas hard to try and get processes going in the new house because we trying to get somewhere like once we're over there, we are ready to expand on content we're doing. We're going to be doing product reviews when we're over there. We'll be starting to do more hardware related stuff. I will probably be playing the game more because we'll be able to, the studio will be right next to our living space. As of right now, it's like 2 floors above next to a mold stained room. It's not a good place to be here. So we don't spend as much time in this room. But once we do get to move, we're really excited to start doing a lot more stuff with the channel. Channels. All right, Cutter giveaway is a go, folks. The secret code is Space Daddy. You know how it is. Space Daddy. If you guys want to get a couple extra points into the giveaway and get yourself a Cutter with a copy of the game, make sure to get in there. It'll be going for a little while. Thanks for the support. You've been watching for a while and didn't know this was live. T-Love. You've been doing enough streams to know that. YouTube brought you here by Otto, though. That's pretty cool. Hope we get to move soon so you don't have to deal with all that. Same here. I'm mainly looking out for Mrs. T. She's the one with the mold allergy. It's not good for her. Yo, Blamsmith, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you, buddy. Much love to you. Thank you for the 5 members over on YouTube. If Walgrit and Tyrus hadn't already gotten everybody, I think that finished it up for us. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, we're back in. Am I going to end the stream at the goal? No, my friend. We're going for 12 hours. I told you 12 hours of 323. You're getting 12 hours of 323.
After we hit all the goals, which is $1,000, every 10 subs or memberships, they'll get half an hour. And some rent.
Okay, after we hit all of the goals, every 10 subs or memberships will add 10 more minutes. So you can start extending the time of the stream from there. You were watching Asmon react to my video, and then it sent you here automatically after. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. And we're crashed. Oh! Solid. I think I might just drop into Arena Commander and start doing some engineering. Can't believe you're gonna put yourself through 12 hours of this? Dude, it's part of being a Star Citizen, right? It's like torture. Engineering is broken too. Is it not working? Server state seems ultra jank. As long as it can't dry more... Oh, forgot I had stuff on my beard. Fungi. Yeah, we've been warming it up and dehumidifying the room, so a lot of like the fungus and mushrooms that were growing died. All right, let's get Paul in here. Who knows? Maybe they'll drop in a new patch in the middle of this stream. Nom, 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 nom. Your comment on how lovingly Mrs. Tomato was spray painting your head. She is a keeper. She spray paints heads the best.
He's been keeping me.
That is why I've been keeping her, is because of how she spray paints my heads during streamathons. Really just top class. Fairly new to SC, love your YouTube content. Dirty Sponge, thank you for coming to the stream. Glad you've been enjoying the content. All right, let's see if I can't... There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're the tomatoes. You get two tomatoes together that love each other. It's hard not to be cute, you know? Who doesn't love a loving tomato? Like, seriously. You ever seen a tomato in something that's not loving? Besides the attack of the killer tomatoes. Can you do engineering in arena? That's what we're going to do. I'm going to jump in with Paul right now to do that. The Astropub!
Senor Tomato, we meet again.
Ah, so I see my ultimate rival, Lord Stradamus.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
How's the 12-hour insanity stream doing?
Dude, it's been, let's see, what are we? We're about 2.5 hours in. It's been 20 minutes of, hey, this is pretty cool, and 2 hours and 10 minutes of crash recovering. Glad to be a tester. I did my part.
That's 2, 3. So did you want to try to do the arena commander like stuff?
Yes, sir.
So we can get some more people in there.
I'm gonna send you a party invite right now. Or a friend request.
There you go. Got it. Hey,
all
Angry.
right. So I think I am. I see you.
invite
I
you
will-
over here.
I will also ping my chat and see if anybody wants to join us for some engineering testing.
Cool. Gonna keep it pretty small. I got a couple of folks jumping in right now. Because I'm imagining it doesn't work super great. Engineering free flight. Ready, 1 out of 2. Oh, you can have up to 24?
That's for the free flight, yeah.
Awesome.
They also have dual and squadron for engineering, so they
Okay. We'll bring in the A2.
the 3.2 pain. Yeah. Well,
It is pain, Paul.
It is. Like the thing about it to keep in mind is that it's still a wave 1 PTU. Like it's still wave 1 and it'll get better, but if I was to be like very honest with y'all, I was to say this, I would expect similar quality of release for this patch. This patch will be released in fairly similar to what we have now.
Yeah.
Probably less crashing and less server crashing, but I
It's
don't expect
definitely
it to be that much better.
It's not the 318 that people think it might be.
Yeah.
At least I don't think it will be. But it's not also going to be a big change to stability. I got a bruise in my 323. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember how excited I was for crash recovery. And then as soon as I started experiencing it, how much I hated it.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is just more of to make sure that 30Ks don't happen not too often. But yeah, the server hiccups are the ones that are the problem. If anybody wants to join us, let me know and I'll add you as a friend, or we can get Space Tomato to add you as a friend. So
Yeah.
is Vastin.
Yep. Vastin's coming in here. Should have a couple of more. I want to try and probably do no more than like six folks. Actually, 3 is probably already okay. If me and you are running engineering and Vastin is shooting.
Luigi G 509 is in menus. I can invite to the lobby. Okay. We just need to scare the server hiccups away. This is fine. Do we need to be experienced to do this?
Nobody
No
is
one's
experienced.
In engineering. No one knows what they're doing in engineering. Not even CIG probably has a full experience with engineering.
Yeah, they
It's
want
like
us to
experimental.
experience it. All right, let's give this a go and just kind of see what it offers us, and then we'll go from here after a first attempt.
Sure. Do you want to do something basic like a freelancer or like a cutlass or something?
It's just the A2 and the Gladius, from what I see.
Or is it only the A2 and Gladius?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll probably have like 2 or 3 people running A2 engineering, and then one person shooting the A2.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on Luigi to ready up.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you
And-
for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Toes. We got a raid here. Oh, it's Morphologist. Morphy Man.
Morph. Z-Morph.
Hey, Morph, we're flying your favorite ship, dude. We're going on the A2.
It's the Lord Morph of manners.
Manor Lords.
It's
Manor Lord Morphs. How you doing, dude? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Morph is it's a sign of the apocalypse because all of the content for Star Citizen is gone. So
I saw that.
that's why
I saw that.
That's why Morph was doing Manor Lord's videos.
Oh my gosh. You take you dare to cover a different game. Oh, why are you doing this? All your
Why you
content's dried up.
Yeah. How dare you?
Did he dine and dash though? Did he get out of here? It's probably pretty late over there. Jesus, if it's 8:20 here, it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. where he is. Appreciate you, Morph, for the raid. Thank you, and everybody else coming in. Welcome, guys.
We're doing engineering.
I'll be in the turret.
The Astropub is also here. Make sure to
Still
check
gonna
out his
fly,
Twitch
so-
screen.
So, we want to get to get one of our folks to.
Thank you very much.
Around like crazy people.
Yeah,
Uh,
Vasson said he would be willing to hop into a Gladius for us.
Oh, Sarah.
So I will jump in. I guess the pilot looks like you're in a turret. I don't know what else is going on here. I don't
There's
understand.
multiple turrets, so you can click the turret and
Oh.
you'll see other options.
Okay, it just loaded us in. Are you in the ship?
I am not. It says turret
Yo,
available.
Sarah, thank you for the
Yeah,
subs.
I'm in.
Good to see
make it
you.
out.
Appreciate you coming through.
I'm in. Now I'm out.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Exit.
Much love. We are almost to our top goal. Wowzers. Thank you so much for dropping the 5 subs. We miss you. Hope you're having a good spring. And it's not raining as much over there as it was when we left.
Okay.
So that was sad.
So we should have.
Oh, I'm supposed to have my controls reversed, right? Hold on a second, everybody. I gotta change my controls. Just invert all of this.
Keep all these things open.
It's gonna be terrible. Oh boy, yeah, it's terrible.
Running around.
Aye. We were doing 323. Hey, Morph. Need to raid and fade. It's no problem, dude. I'm sure you have a pretty late stream going on. Thank you so much for dropping by with the raid, though, dude. Hope you had a good time in 323.
Where button? CID,
It's
where
pouring
button?
rain, Reese.
No access. Okay.
Darn. Love you both. Woke up to rain. Why is it raining out there right now? It's April. Doesn't the weather know
All
that?
right. So
What's
this
up with the
panel is
LaForge
working
party
real
balloon
quick.
visor? This is one of our many goals for the Streamathon we're currently doing, as you can see up there in the top left-hand corner. We are working our way up through goals for this Streamathon, as I am streaming 12 hours of 323 to you guys. And we explore what there is to do. In fact, I need to cancel this recording. And start a new one. Okay. So hold on a second, guys. We are doing engineering now. 323, our preview continues. 12 hours of the new patch. My controls are inverted right now because we have reached a goal that is terrible. So bear with me as I don't do this very well. But we're going to test out some engineering and see what it actually does here on the A2. We got a couple of folks here to join us, like the Astropub and friends. Listen in. Alrighty, y'all.
Open.
So, have you... Oh, gosh, this is horrible. My controls are inverted, so I'm not going to be doing very good at this. All right, so
Okay,
you've got...
I can do it. I can fly. I'm looking at the engineering screens right now. Large ready, large relay, large relay. I can see the relays on here. Have you seen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I see that.
Goodbye. You see how it is?
Okay, I'm gonna explore the ship a bit. Check out the components and
Yeah.
stuff.
Items, just the item ports,
First and $38.
batteries.
Oh, my controls will be unreversed when we reach the next goal.
Yeah.
38 bucks. Yay. Please, folks, help me out.
Room
All right.
control. Door open. Door open.
Fire mode. How do you change fire mode? B? There we go. Okay. So, yeah.
Close
I
the door
can
on
see-
you. Open the door on you. Close the door on you. Open the door on you.
I just pulled out a fuse. And it looks like you can have 3 fuses in each spot. So I'm guessing that's some redundancy if you want fuses to if they blow out and you still want them to work.
I'm looking where the relays are. Most of the relays are... They're in some of the side rooms and in the very back.
All right, I'm going to your back right side. I want to see if when I pull these relays out. When I pull these relays out, tell me if it like disconnects your power.
Back right? Okay.
Yeah.
So there is right now it says 2 of 3. Oh, yep, it just disconnected. 0 of 2.
Yeah, there's no relays in there. Does that disconnect the
0 of 3,
components back here?
Yeah, so basically I can't use any of the components in the back right. So I guess it's a power plant.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so this power is entirely gone for the quantum drive. The quantum drive is down as a result. And so are the coolers and landing gear. Are you serious?
Yo, Doug. Almost to above goal. Holy crap, did we just beat our goal? Are my game sounds back on?
Yep. So you could turn off people's
My controls are normal.
What?
You can also take off the hat.
And the hat. Thank you, Doug. You're a homie.
Yeah, so
I appreciate you.
Those fuses. I cannot use quantum, and one of the coolers is gone, and one of the chaff launchers is gone.
Wow. So that took out a lot just from these fuses.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
but the thing is there's also a relay that it's connected to kind of in one of the guest rooms, I think. Yeah, in like the guest room, which is still up. You put it back in, they all power back up.
Yeah, so I put
100%.
I put another one back. Oops, I just took it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's back up. You got one fuse in there.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right, that's good with one fuse. It's yellow, but it is currently 1 of 3.
All right, so you got
So it's
fuse
not
there.
100%, I think.
You got fuse over here. You've got fuses back here.
Something keeps... Okay, something weird's going on.
You got plenty of... Okay, you got a fuse in here.
Yes, 1 of 3 fuses, 2 of 3 fuses.
There's actually not as many fuses in the ship as I thought there would be.
There are... It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
Like panels?
8. There are 8 locations for fuses. The relays. There are 8 relays.
Okay, 8
Some of them are-
relays. I see. So a
Yeah.
relay has 3 fuses.
Not all of them. The one in the front has 2 fuses, and the one in the middle has 2 fuses. Yeah, the middle ones have fuses. The back ones have 2. So it's only the back ones that have 3, I think.
So different
Yeah.
sized relays. Wonder if that changes based on the ship too. Like if there will be 4 fuse relays at some point for bigger ships.
Yeah, most of the fuses are actually only have 2 fuses. It's just the ones in the very back, and that makes sense. They have larger numbers of fuses, those relays, because they're the ones that deal with like the power plants.
Yeah.
And also like the quantum drive and the coolers and chaff launchers and stuff like that. So
Okay. Well, right now, shields are up. I'm guessing everything is good.
output is good. Everything's solid. Looks like there's a little bit low level for several of the coolers because they're not quite fully up to date because there's only one real fuse in the back fuse area.
Okay, can we get Vassen? Can you start shooting the back right, kind of where I am, and let's see if we can start getting like I think you can sub-target the components. I want to see if we can do some damage back here. All right, folks, I'm not forgetting my rewards. We have just passed a major goal. I have to do some singing and jumping jacks soon. I'm just going to wait till after we're done with all this, and then I'll
It
get
looks like
to
that power is also
doing those.
affecting the guns because there's size 5 guns that also look like that they're down in power.
We'll also end the giveaway in about an hour for you guys. So keep getting in the giveaway entry. Keep an eye out for more stuff.
Output is solid. We're at 89% power, 0% batteries.
Luigi, give me a hand. That's not going down.
Yeah, drop the shields, Luigi.
Yum, 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 yum.
A2 shields are not
Oh.
dropping. Fast
Drop
enough.
the
I think.
shields.
Back
Yeah.
shield's almost done.
Oh, yep. The looks like the health is 0. You've taken on our quantum drive entirely.
Okay, hold fire. Hold fire.
Let me see how it takes to repair it.
Shots are definitely going through the hull. So I've got nothing here reported
One guy
on
right
the.
here, I believe. No, this is it right here.
I've got nothing reported on my side on the quantum drive.
It says not salvageable, salvage material, RMC 100%. How do I? Is it B? It's quantum. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there's nothing to
Cannot repair.
repair. So, if the quantum drive is
It looked like it was 0% health. It says cannot repair. Cannot repair. Huh.
interesting. I want to check out the UI.
Yeah, go ahead and check the UI out because you'll see it here.
There's definitely going to
Apparently
need
there's
to be some kind of a tool for engineers to be able to more deeply scan components.
Yeah, I mean that's why these are testing just to see how it functions and how it works. Because right now, yeah, this is just there needs to be a repair tool rather than the multi tool. Cannot repair. Cannot repair. Cannot repair. Cannot repair.
Yeah, I definitely see this little icon indicating you need to heal. Tells you how much power that's producing or using, wear and tear. Gonna need like a list view of all these components. Shows you your power output and how much of the batteries you need to use. Where are the batteries?
I don't know.
Are they,
You
I don't.
check the,
Have they put batteries in the games yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, here they are. They're in the front of the ship.
Are these it? They're right here.
They're right behind the shields. Got two S3 size S3 batteries. Looks like they are
Let's see
powering.
it. Yeah, it'd be right here.
Doesn't look like I'm really. Oh, okay. So I can turn these parts on and off. Interesting.
Yeah. You can also open the doors and close the doors with that.
I'm
Someone
guessing
said
that's
that
room control.
There are yes, room control. There are extra fuses, but I don't have any. I don't think I have any because I can't get access to my inventory.
They're on a table by the hallway to the cockpit.
Oh, no, I have them right here in my hand.
So if I open these doors from here, do they stay open? It looks like they
They
don't.
stay open until you click them,
What?
or somebody else interacts with them. You can also close them. I think the idea is you would be able to lock them eventually.
Oh, okay, so they don't lock open right now. Huh. Oh, you can toggle the layers of the map too. That's nice.
Yeah.
So you can just basically have a nice list of all the components in the ship. Uh-oh.
What'd you break?
Someone crashed into the front.
Large relay. Large relay. Okay, and it tells you how many fuses are in each relay. This is going to be deep.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to have to be good at engineering.
Yeah. That's why whenever I hear people go like, "Oh, well, CIG said," and I'm like, "Yeah, but have you seen what CIG is doing? This is not single person friendly. This is 100% something you're going to have to do with other people."
This is going to emphasize smaller ships, that's good.
Yeah. Because these large ships are, they're not too difficult. Like, there's only a handful of relays here and there, like right here, and
It's definitely enough. Like, if you were running an A2 for regular just gameplay, moving around, going from point A to point B, maybe even just doing missions where you're like just kind of getting in the ship and getting out, no problem. But if you're going to start running into pirates and fighting and you're in places that are more dangerous, this starts to be more of a complication. And I like that it's not something that automatically makes your ship hard to use. It's just something that makes it so that you gotta think about where you're going. Can you afford to maintain your ship in Pyro? So we weren't able to get any component damage from the Gladius?
not that I could see. Because it definitely says it's completely gone. It says it's powered, but its health is 0%.
So maybe that's glitched. If we can just keep doing more damage to different parts of the ship, maybe we can get it to...
Yeah.
So you still don't have fire. They haven't really talked about that.
Go ahead and keep hitting parts.
Alright, sub-targeting the mid-engine. Let's see if that does it for you guys.
Sure.
That gunfire sounds different.
Check the mid-engine. I'm doing damage to it.
Not seeing anything with the main engine down. Was I mean, yeah, it's basically down. The system is down. The system is down.
Are they going to implement warning signs and alarms when the hull takes too much damage and the ship is close to blowing up? Yes.
One of the coolers is down.
We're going to have a lot more signs of
In
long-term
the middle
time to kill.
back of the ship, back left.
Time to die.
Pause for a moment.
Back left, gotcha. Headed over there. So this is kind of how it would have to work. The manager has to be on the screen directing the person who's doing the repairing, because the person repairing...
Like
really-
this cooler right here.
Which one? Oh. Wait, cooler. You all the way up front?
This is a cool. It said cooler back here.
So here are your batteries.
All right.
Ah, they're not physicalized yet.
Yeah, I've lost my. Oh, it's all invisible now. You can go through them. I think we've glitched out.
Like the ship?
Yeah, the ship. Like you can like run through the components right now. Whee. Because that's why it's not bringing up the display screen.
All power
Stuck.
plants off. Just basically crippled the ship.
Yeah. Whatever happened, I can't. I'm stuck now as well. So
You stuck in the component?
Yeah.
Oh, the doors don't even open when the power is off.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually just trap people in the ship.
Yep. I think we're soft death, technically. Can it be repaired if it gets all the way to 0? That's what we're trying to figure out. The backspace.
Oh, man. Now the screen's glitching out on me. There we go. Power is back on. And now the doors, they open again. Yay.
The EM and I are just rised.
Kogies, thank you for the Prime sub.
And I am stuck
Much
in
love.
a wait. Like I'm stuck. The screen is broken. I'm gonna have to.
All right,
jump out and jump back in.
let's just start another match real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the menu. We'll try it again.
Maybe try it in offline mode.
I don't know if you can try it though. No, offline is you can't do the custom. Oh, you can? Squadron custom? No free flight though.
Yeah, I mean, can't we not play together if it's an offline?
Yeah, custom you can do. And then if I can't.
I could not remove any components just now. We didn't really get around to
Couldn't
that.
remove any components. Well, we also didn't have like the tractor beams, I don't think.
Yeah. Components
Can
can
do
be.
a custom squadron, so
Yeah, I just have engineering free flight.
I have engineering under custom. If you go to game type custom, one of them is engineering squadron battle, which is why I invited you.
I see. I will join yours. All right.
Toss an invite.
Invite sent.
Got you. I think it's 4 players per ship right now, so. Space Tomato is the host now.
Ooh. I am the host now.
Look at me, I am the host now.
Oh, look at all of the fun and exciting maps we can go on.
Vastin, you have to press join on the left side. I'll join you on the left side.
We definitely need like one person on our team to just like fly the ship.
Think that looks good. Ready up and we'll go.
Chat is suggesting not an Atmo because that would be bad.
Yeah, definitely not ammo. Just like, hey, just experimenting with the power. So, oh, we're falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
Will Connie's have engineering in 323? No.
No.
It's looking like I think it's just the A2. And that's just an AC. A2 and AC.
Squadron battle initiated.
Wait, I don't want to...
We're supposed to be in the same ship, all of us.
Wait, I don't want to be in a Gladius. Don't do this to me.
I think you can't do that. All right, so let's back out. Back to the main menu. I thought you could do... It said engineering, but you couldn't actually choose
Hey!
multi-crew ships.
I'm in an A2.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I backed out too fast. I'll try to join you. Ah, it says it's full.
Oh, we've been defeated. Darn. I thought we were doing pretty good, too. fighter engineering. What if they launched Gladius? What if they launched engineering and the only ship it worked on was the Gladius?
It would be very
They're
appropriate.
just like, okay, test it. I will invite you all back to the lobby. So that did or did not work? Why did it say we were defeated?
I don't know. Or you can try it again.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Oh, wait. There you go. Ready up, Luigi. Okay.
There actually is supposed to be a manual mechanism to open the door. They're just not in game yet. You can see it on the doors in the A2.
Yeah, you can see on a lot of the doors they actually have manual mechanisms. They're just not.
Yeah. They also have worked some like manual door breaching tools in too.
Mhm.
If we go to the old door breach history,
Battle initiated.
you can see here. It's one of the first tools that they ever showed us. You drop one of these bad boys on a door, a normal door, and it uses power to force it open. So they have
I'm on the ship.
reasons for like
I'll pilot.
basically you to like lose out on being able to actually get around your ship, and part of it will
Door's
be
open for now.
either being able to cut a door open or force it open or
Check
something like
the
that.
engineering console.
Oh, I am in a Gladius. It's my first time flying a ship in this. It feels much better to fly.
All right, so everything's solid. Everything is on. Everything that's low is. Those are the batteries. They're charging. That's why. Are those the shields? The shields. You turn the shields off.
Power triangle to the middle.
All right, so I accidentally spawned into a Gladius. I'm gonna need to like EVA over to the A2. Toes. Could you leave it still for a second so I can get over there?
Stationary.
So, as I predicted,
I'm not using Vulcan now.
I believe that the main thing that's going to be functioning for the main ways this is going to function, I think in game is a lot of people will end up doing. Well, you have like somebody who's an engineering like console, like what I'm doing right now, and then calling out to like NPCs, being like, NPC, go fix this problem, go fix this problem, go fix this problem, and having to like damage control and like route
Manage
power
a
and
team.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah, I
open
think-
the back ramp from the monitor.
That'd be reasonable, I think.
I can try, but I don't think I can click on it.
Yeah, there's no
So-
button to open the ramp for some reason. Right? Or am I an idiot? Is it?
No, there's no button to open the ramp. I'm in the room system, and it's just not. You can see it, but the only buttons that I can open are the,
They just seal the vehicles for this game mode? Alright, let me see if I can just respawn back in there.
Oh no, there's an EVA hatch you can get through. Let me try 1 second. Hold on.
That doesn't count as a patch death, folks.
Then you EVA back. You get back in.
No, I killed myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me try something.
the graphics look really good. I'm not sure if it's lighting or anything, but just flying around the A2 on the outside, it looked better.
Back ramp is open.
Yeah, I was going to exit out of an EVA. So.
Well, I guess I should have waited. Is there only one death? Is there only one life in this game mode? Am I done? Is that what's going on?
No, you should be able to jump back in, but
Yeah, there's might have to drop out.
yeah, might be only one life. Expect to main menu. I'll try it again.
Well, I might just be able to join on you guys, right?
No,
You have
No.
to be on the left side. The left side join is the A2. The right side join is the Gladius.
Now that I know. You went back to lobby? Okay. Shoot an invite and I will join on yours again.
No, I went back to yours.
Oh. What was the game mode?
It's custom and it's called Squadron Battle. Engineering Squadron Battle.
Custom Squadron Battle. Engineering Squadron. Alright. Sending
Stand
out
by crash in the stop.
sending out lobby invites to you. People love different stuff in this patch. You're in love with this new lighting and the new landing mode. So there is some lighting stuff going on, huh? If you remember one of the last ISCs at the beginning, they showed a side-by-side graphics improvement for 323, and New Babbage was the example. Yeah, was that supposed to be anything in particular? Just some random differences that have come up? All relays are in the same size for both ships. No, actually, there are different size relays even in the
You can take a
A2.
lobby invite.
Got you. Yeah, should be done.
Need more goals. Yeah, we need to get more goals for the next 7 hours. Jesus. You guys will be able to
They're gonna
extend
need-
the time of the stream itself.
They're gonna need a pilot board.
1,100
Yeah, do that, yep.
with the clown nose on.
A clown nose. Scrambling. Alright, launching. Being able to see ships on the surface of moons from outside the atmosphere is amazing. You see them pretty well, huh?
What?
Hope we see gameplay in the next 7 hours. We were just doing engineering.
All right, I'm in.
I don't want to be
Gladius?
in the
That should be
Gladius.
fine. Are you in an A2?
I'll open the back ramp.
No, I can't join anything except for a Gladius. Okay. Gladius it
Back ramp
is.
open.
Where are you? We don't see you.
I'll be on the seat so I can become a target. Back ramp is open.
It was Bastin. Okay. Oh, so we're on the wrong team. That's why. It auto sorted us into the wrong team.
Hmm. Vastin, are you flying the A2?
Correct. Also, I turn the shields off so it's easier for damage to happen.
All right.
Okay, we'll hop in.
Should be. Left alt, right mouse button. Targeting. And you press R.
Hey. I haven't actually seen the new EVA system yet. This is nice.
Oh, so the further away from a ship you get, the more precision targeting zooms into the target. I see. So it's just kind of aiming to keep the ship the same size in your screen when you're doing this. Interesting.
How do you even use precision targeting?
Huh?
How do you use precision targeting?
Left Alt plus clicking the right mouse button.
Oh wow, interesting. That's cool.
And so when you're doing this, wherever you aim on the ship, if you aim at that spot and you shoot, your bullets hit that spot. Unless they're flying evasively so that, like, it automatically compensates. It's interesting. I don't know if I like that more than lag pips, but it is kind of cool that I can accurately look at a spot on the ship and shoot where I think I want to hit.
It's more simplistic, I think, but it does give you a little bit better awareness of what you're shooting at and if you're hitting it or not.
Yeah.
Then putting in more of the. Oh, there's a little table here, isn't there?
Looks like we have a damage component already.
Hold fire.
I'm gonna double check the engineering real quick, and then which component? On. I'm not seeing any.
On my screen, it's back right.
Back right.
And after you scan, you can target subcomponents.
The quantum drive. It looks like we've got coolers are okay. Cooler is low on power, is what it looks like. It's at 24% health, so I'm gonna go see if I can't fix that.
Toes. Nah, as a solo player, you're not screwed if you get found. Everybody needs to keep in mind how much longer it's going to take to blow up a ship in the future.
Okay, this is it can't be repaired, even though.
Image in the top left is a glitched comms. I'm gonna let him repair whatever he's doing right now, and then I want to try and shoot some of these other components and see. Not a huge fan of the targeting, really. I don't think it looks elegant or very good. We'll see what they do with it. Hey, Tabi.
Yep. Is that even though those components are. It's giving me the hit marker though. Try the other side. Double check to see if that did anything.
All right, let's see. I know people are talking about the head bobbing. I believe there is.
Oh no, it's the bomb launcher is damaged. Okay, let me go back there.
There's quite a bit of opportunity to turn this down. Let's see.
That's always a good sign. By the way, the thing that's holding those giant, like, you know, several hundred kilos of explosives is damaged.
So basically all of this. You can just turn down your look ahead, I think. Look at target. Just turn all this stuff down. Horizontal alignment, horizon alignment,
repair, though.
quantum boost target. Look ahead target tracking, turn it down. Driver look ahead enabled. Can turn that up, that's for ground vehicles. G-force induced head movement, turn that down. G-force induced afterburner zoom, turn that down. Global camera shake, turn that down. Yeah, you can basically decrease all these things if you guys want to. Yeah, see, now my camera barely even moves. Basically doesn't move at all. So, they know some people like it, some people don't. I personally, I like it. I like it to an extent. It's a little bit much for me, but I want it up there.
It looks like I repaired it. So there is a slight bug where it'll tell you that it is not repairable, even if it is repairable.
And so does it show you repairing it when you're doing that, or you just have to trust that it's getting repaired?
You'll get a hit marker that it's being repaired.
I see.
It's like a sideways hit marker. In fact, I didn't fully repair that. Let me go back and fully repair some of these. There's no like effects or anything like that.
All right, so what are you working on right now? I'm gonna shoot it.
Back left cooler.
Back left?
Yeah. If you're looking at the ship, it's gonna be to the right of it. So if you're like behind it, it's back right.
Like the quantum drive at the very back?
Yeah, clear near the quantum drive.
So I guess it doesn't let you target like actual components. It's more, what is this? It doesn't even tell me what I'm looking at. So this is something on the side here. I don't know, is that a thruster? I think these are all thrusters. I think they basically let us target thrusters. Yeah, that's what they're showing me here. All thrusters, interesting.
Check the engineering console again.
Tap
So you see
R
how
to
much you
cycle.
repaired? What's up?
What was that?
Tap R to cycle through the different components.
Yeah, it doesn't let me choose anything other than the thrusters though.
This
Can I
tank is at
like take
93
those
health.
thrusters
That's
off?
at 80% health. Batteries are 100% health. The shields are actually. Guns are at kind of low health. Yeah, you can actually see the gun wear and tear on it as well. Oh shoot, that is really bad. That bomb bay in the back left is really hurting.
Yeah,
See if I
that
can
was.
repair it.
I think that might have been the shooting I was just doing.
Yeah, so like a ship like an A2 is going to need at least one person on the top deck, one person on the bottom deck for repairs. There's really not a lot of feedback. I can see why this is an experimental mode, because right now what I'm trying to do is heal the back.
It's gone blue on my screen now, so it's fixed.
It's fixed. Okay. Climb up to the top. And someone monitoring. So you need like 2 people on the top deck, 1 person on the bottom deck. Minimum 3, if not 4 people for a fully crewed,
Oy.
functioning ship.
You mean, wait, 3 to 4 engineers, or it's like people?
Engineers.
That's a
Because like a
lot.
ship this big, like if I'm looking at the systems for effective, it's 2 decks. So the top deck has its own, like it's got its own set. Like right now, that power plant is really badly hurt. It's like at 55%. Most of the power plants are really, really messed up in terms of health.
But was that because we were shooting them? Like, I couldn't see
Yeah.
them actually from the outside.
quantum drive is entirely gone. Like,
So it must be not that it highlights you on the outside of the ship, but if you are hitting that spot of the ship, they take damage.
they take damage.
Maybe it's a glitch that I'm not seeing the components highlighted from the outside, but
Like,
all I was
like
seeing was
quantum
thrusters.
It may be that there's also feedback, like as you damage thrusters. So quantum is being repaired right now.
Oh, I see. This is a cooler back here. Oh, I was thinking of shield modules, not coolers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you want one person at the monitor, and then probably 2 mechanics, 1 per deck.
At least one per deck. At least one per deck. I would say probably 3 mechanics. Two mechanics on the deck. One on the top deck. One on the bottom deck because there's less stuff on the bottom deck. And then one person on the monitor just calling out damage repair teams.
Yeah.
So
That's hefty. For a ship this size, you know, that's really getting into like the 6 to 7 person crew size for a ship that normally you'd be like, okay, 3 people.
yeah,
Just for the
you also need
turrets.
a co-pilot and
Yep.
a turret, which operates turrets, and the turret operator.
Yeah.
So
So a ship that the reclaimer was going to need even more than that.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Ships are going to start needing a lot more players, and I guess that only really matters if you're pushing the ship to its limits, but I imagine like an industrial ship like the mining, you're not thinking about how you're getting shot and how that's damaging you. You're thinking about how hard you're running your salvage laser and how far you're
Yeah.
pushing your power plant.
yeah, because it's also wear and tear. I imagine they up
Toes.
the wear and tear a little bit more too.
Yeah.
But you know, a good engineer might be able to do 2
RJ Wagger,
sides.
thank you for the
The
sub.
problem is there's no way of checking the
Much
components
love to you.
because there's like it literally says part integrity is 0%, but it can't repair. So there's just a bug. It's just like what we need is a repair tool or some sort of diagnostic tool to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah. Because
with,
you
with
can
the components.
you can scan stuff for the thing you're working on, but then the manager still needs to be able to call out other stuff for you across the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a little
So, but,
table with
you know, but
fuses?
yeah, you need. Yeah, those are fuses you can use. So put fuses in the full fuse suite if you need to.
This is gonna get tedious. That's what I'm hoping on. As a potential engineer, I hope it's tedious.
Hey, we won.
Nice.
I don't
'Cause-
know why.
You know what happens if they don't make engineering tedious? Then nobody ever wants to hire an engineer to do it for them.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that it's tedious. It's just, has anyone in chat played Sea of Thieves?
Or FTL.
Yeah, that's the or oh, I got a hard crash.
Ooh.
Man, this is rough.
Yeah, I don't think it is actually going to be tedious. I think it's going to be the same kind of in-depth
Time
gameplay that you would expect from needing to use tractor beams to lift up boxes, you know?
Yeah. If you've played Sea of Thieves or I guess to a degree Atlas, Void Crew,
Yeah.
FTL, Pulsar. Like, there's a lot of fight fires. Yeah, because eventually you're gonna also have to fight fires. Fight fires, repair.
Hey, Frenchie.
Because that's the other thing is like we don't have fire mechanics right now.
Borrow
In the
trauma,
future, in the future, those ships will catch fire, and when they take damage.
Yeah.
So you have to fight the fires and then repair. So having 2 crewmen, yeah, if you want an effective team, you're gonna need more than the crew require minimum required crew to function. So
Yeah, it's this is the we talk a lot about how ships are so big And what's the point? Or we're going to be traveling for so long, and what's the point? Downtime on the ship. What do we do when we're flying from so on and so on? And this is just one of those things. If you don't want to deal with this, get your ship repaired when you go to a space station. That's all you have to do.
Which will cost you more money to run an operation, but you won't have to deal with the nitty gritty of having to do like wear and tear repairs and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, for anybody who's not doing combat or overclocking their ships constantly and abusing them, I think this is mainly going to be something that comes up if you don't get your ship maintained, repaired, and refueled when you go to space stations. And then for everybody else, this is something that just makes long-distance exploration and long-distance missions more interesting because you don't have that luxury. If there was no wear and tear and possibility for your ship to break down, there wouldn't be much risk of going out into the middle of nowhere, and everybody would do it.
I don't think they need to dumb engineering down. Engineering is fine the way it is. It's specific needs to get repaired. You need to make sure you have fuses to keep power running, and I'm sure fuses have wear and tear stuff. Battery power will need to be, so you'll need to have someone who's managing the power outputs here and there. But most of it is shoot item with repair beam, which is fine, and that's simple enough. You don't need to get too complicated. So,
do you think, Paul, that if people who like this stuff aren't giving enough feedback, that CIG is going to make it easier because mostly they're hearing feedback from people who don't like it?
No, I think they hear from both sides, because I mean, like, you got to remember, like, most of the feedback I heard from master modes was negative, and they still changed it. or they still kept it. They still kept it rather than fully changing it, kind of thing. So
true. Yeah, I think.
Would you need RMC for repair beam? Probably, but we also don't know what the tool is in the future. Right now, they have a kind of the tool is the multi-tool.
Sorry, I got to invite you guys again.
It's fine.
Yum, 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 yum.
Enable team switching so we can just swap teams if we need to.
Done.
Up the time limit.
Yeah, you can up to about 20 minutes.
Walgrit, thank you for the sub or the chat.
I get what you're saying, though, Rimico. Black Wake repair shells, firefight, repair holes.
Your issue with it is set up now is that if you have a C2, it will take one pilot, 3 to 4 engineers, 1 gunner, and an escort to do a cargo run. Need to make 1.5 million profit to pay people out. Yeah, engineering or the economy team definitely needs to rebalance payout stuff. But I also think if you're running cargo through Stanton, for instance, you probably are good with 1 engineer. Like, you're not going to be running into a pirate gang that wants to take you out and needing to battle them like crazy, you know? It certainly depends on what you're setting out to do, in my opinion. All right. Y'all ready? Yeah, I think there's a lot more feedback that's going to come out over the patch. There will be videos. There will be plenty of posts about this. I don't think they'll make major changes to this game system until they've actually launched it live and given people enough time to... Because this is experimental. This isn't like it's going to go into the PU. They want this to run an experimental, get a bunch of feedback, and then work on it over the next 3 months. Not like everything from the ePTU, and then suddenly they make changes before it goes to 3.23 live.
And I kind of imagine the frustration from hardcore PvPers. Right now, they have to feel totally unheard by CIG. Yeah.
Squadron battle initiated.
I'm on foot. I'm on the ship.
Yeah, it does not let me specify.
You should be able to option to swap teams, I think. Yeah, because you're on the wrong team. So see if you can. Do you enable the ability to swap teams?
I did, but I don't see.
I think it's under F1, maybe.
Oh yeah, get me off this team with Frenchie. Oh.
Or there's auto balancing teams. I'll open the door for you.
All right, this is a thank you reward. This wasn't on the goals, but apparently I have to wear these glasses. Because, you know, y'all rock in the chat. Thank you for the support. It's got a tomato on it. Thank you for getting us all the way up to that goal up there, folks. Killed it. Way faster than expected. Yeah, I can't switch teams. I can't switch ships. Yeah, they just forced me into a Gladius.
Open up the back for you.
I'll just fly on over to you.
Yeah, you're in the opposite team. That's what it is. Can I open up the back? Where's the controls for opening up the back? Oh, there it is.
Where are the lag lead pip settings? They under controls? No.
I think so.
Game
Targeting.
settings.
Targeting.
Game settings.
Game settings.
Hit markers. Star map zoom speed. Ooh, I definitely need to turn that down. Lag pips are gone temporarily. No.
All right, so whoever's in the pilot seat, can you see the damage that's being repaired?
I have no red on my screen.
Hey, Discordia. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Put the balloon back on too if you get 1100. The balloon is a special thing. You actually have a bunch of balloons. Whoa, why am I floating upwards?
Ow.
Toes. Have we been streaming for 7 hours? I feel like it's been
I think
5.
can
maybe?
only see damage when it's critical, not when it's like 10-20% damaged.
Hey,
So why don't I say on the engineering console?
Beyond the Verse, dude. How you doing? Good to see you, Solus. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. The man himself. Beyond the Verse is going to be on the pod tomorrow. We'll be having a good talk about 323. Griffin Gaming. Oh, my dude. Hey, how have you been, man? Thank you for the subs. Helping out with the Streamathon, getting us that much further. Can you relax? That much further past our goal now. Much love to you, dude. What are you up to? Played any 323 yet? Lycos, thank you as well for the sub. Your team's patent got approved. Oh, congrats. That's pretty huge. In 35 months, you've been subbed on Twitch. Holy crap, man.
You there, Tomato?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry. What's up?
Bottom relay's entirely been yanked, so we need to repair that in order to get the bottom guns online. And then
All right.
back left power plant is at 44% health.
Just happened. I just had...
Oh, and the back right ones are completely yanked as well. Let me go check over there. Bottoms are not, bottom relay is now repaired.
All right. Yeah, I just put a fuse in there.
Fuse is
And another fuse in there. So you immediately just get power back to the bottom part of the ship.
yeah, it popped right back in once you put one fuse in.
And then the other one is just a little extra help. Can you destroy fuses from right here?
Possibly try to shoot him.
I don't think so. Frenchie, can you go around
Double check
the?
to see it.
Sorry.
Let me double check to see if there's damage to it.
And then Frenchie, can you go around to
Fuse could
the
be there.
bottom left side of the ship? Basically,
Nope, those relays are still good.
I would
There's still
say-
2 out of 2 fuses.
right down here where like this weapon is. You can see where I am. And put some shots into the hull down here, and I'll see if it affects that fuse. It's kind of cool that you're basically uncoupled while EVAing now.
Yeah.
But sorry.
To hit the
So you want
fuse,
me to-
go to the right of the elevator where you hit before. You see 2 shot marks, and that's right where that fuse is. Straight up.
You just want to shoot those fuses?
No, with the ship. I thought you were still in the ship
Oh.
outside.
Oh, I can go back in the ship outside, no worries. Run again. So you want me to shoot the bottom, rear, back?
Right there, Timino. Those 2 holes are right where the fuses are at.
Okay.
2 holes.
To the back side of the elevator, there's 2 holes that go straight up. And it looks like that's where the fuses are at.
Okay.
Oh. There you go. Okay. Let's see if I can.
Man, now I'm disoriented. Yeah, other side of the ship from there. Other side. Over here, yeah. Should be targeting right here where I'm shooting with my gun.
You know what's wild?
All
I
right.
can see the Gladius on my screen.
Wow,
my
really?
engineering Screen. Yeah, I can see its guns and its power plant.
Okay.
That close to the ship.
Yeah, put some shots into that and let's see if it does any damage to the fuses here.
Looks like the fuses. Yep, fuses are now gone completely. Both 0 out of 2.
I think I looked away right as that happened. Big
You heard the
oops.
poof. though,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Pretty cool.
All right, let me throw in another new fuse. Doesn't say anything about the life of that fuse, but let's try it again. So, when that happened, when the fuse popped, what happened to the ship? Did you lose access to anything?
Yeah, the bottom guns went offline.
Okay.
Both bottom guns, because those guns were required that power plant, and the battery looks like the size 3 batteries are completely offline on the left side as well.
All right. How about
Starboard side, right?
is the power back up?
Power's not back up yet, so it's 0 out of 2 fuses.
Hmm.
Let me cycle real quick. Nope, back up line, 1 out of 2.
Yeah, the one you put in is dead.
I see.
Nice.
Yeah,
But
when
it's
they
back up
pop,
now.
they can pop, yeah, so it's back up. And let me check the battery. Battery is now at 70% health and it's receiving 100%. Batteries are at 0% usage, but it's still solid.
So that means when CIG meant is true, pilots have to know exactly where to shoot to take out certain components because they won't be listed.
Yeah. Now as a result, the sensor is still a little bit low on power, and so are the coolers because they don't have full fuses. Up back right, fuses just went out.
Are
You just yank them. Top deck.
are we getting shot at, or is that because they just got pulled out?
I don't know if they got pulled out. I don't see any action. So
Yeah, and if they're not listing components on scans or targeting systems, which is a good call, that means you're gonna have to just know the ship to know where to shoot.
think
if
there
you
has
want to
be
take
a
out specific
sabotage
things.
issue.
She said the back right relays are down.
Yeah, I just put a new one in.
Okay. So as the ship is taking damage, honestly, why don't whoever's on the outside with the ship, why don't you just start putting shots into different sides of the ship, and we'll try and scramble and keep it running
Sounds good.
with new fuses fast enough. Paul, can you call out where to go?
Sure, I'm gonna be on the engineering side.
All right.
Power is out. Something hit right there.
Where?
I don't know. I can't get back to the deck because the power is out.
All right. Let's
Doors
see if.
closed. I'll repair the power plants first.
Still need to be able to. I don't want to place this in there. I want to place. Ah! Our interaction system still frustration. Still need to be able to quickly get something out of my inventory.
Emergency lighting. Door is still not opening.
Also, all the fuses I pick up end up not going into my inventory. And now I can't pick up.
Yeah, so I think what happened is that the front fuses are now blown. So whoever's the pilot has to go back and put the fuse back in front.
Yeah, this relay. We need to be able to have a good indicator of what fuses work and which don't.
So you really gotta have your engineer split then, because if you have no one with fuses at the front, you kind of.
Yeah, you basically need, especially these ships like this. What it looks like is CIG is trying to make it so that there's always somebody on the engineering console at all times. You can't have that person leave the engineering console because they're the only ones who can call out.
Yeah.
The major damage and stuff.
Let's turn team aspect from that point.
Yeah. Whoever the pilot is, if they could check to see if the fuses are out, because I can't seem to open the door.
We have
Green.
no power.
Green
No
light
power?
are good fuses.
No power.
It's a very small indicator.
All right, so I'm gonna try to get the power back online.
So we need to be able to manually open doors before we can
Yeah,
just
'cause
lose
this-
power.
Yeah, because I can't actually repair power right now. Like we don't know what just happened. All the doors closed, so we can't
Yeah.
actually access the components.
Manual pull. Wow, that's so that's definitely a problem.
Yeah, because we just started taking a lot of damage. I don't think anyone was shooting at us either. It just started dying. So I think I think the ship is soft death right now, because you can't access any of the doors.
Huh.
Shit, we're
I mean,
trying.
I can. I'll access the door. Hold on. That opened that door.
There you go.
I'm
But I
turning
have
off
fuses.
weapons and putting powers to batteries.
Yeah, this one broke. That's what was the issue.
Got it.
I got some spare fuse.
Fuse is back in. Power should be coming back online.
Your team won.
Yay!
No.
We opened the doors, so we won.
It was pretty cool. Every time I pulled fuses out, you actually saw it in real time.
I
That's
think
what was going on. When you saw some fuse drop in, it was just me going around rogue and pulling them out.
I think
Pull 'em
it's going to be interesting because is kind of two different ways to approach this. First is the obvious one, which is with combat, and a ship like yours outside is shooting us and constantly taking things out. That's the really exciting bit. But then there's also just naturally engineering on other types of ships that aren't constantly in danger. And I do think, I feel like that we're not going to know how that works until we're in the PU.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of this seems to be just like maintenance, repair. Like look through an area. There needs to be some sort of. If I was to give feedback, the things that we need are portable, status devices, some sort of diagnostics tool, so that we can like scan something or like scan a fuse and be like, how much power does this fuse have left? You know. Or like is the fuse damaged, that sort of thing. What's the health of this fuse? What's the health of these components, and what needs to be repaired? I can see down the line doing something like scanning a component and being like, oh, you know, subcomponent A needs to be replaced, subcomponent B needs to be replaced, or something like that. It's more granular stuff for just routine maintenance. But I can also see that becoming a pain in the ass if you're trying to do for the combat maintenance. So I don't think that it should be that important, but important enough for efficiency or something like that. There's got to be some balance for that. But the big thing that needs to happen is there needs to be a oh gosh, what did you say?
I concur.
There needs to be ways of telling what's going on with your ship, with your components, if you're not on the engineering console. Now, I do think that that's probably also a bug right now, where you can't see what's supposed to be going on, but you're supposed to be able to. But
yeah, there's stuff like manually opening doors without power are like the little things you don't think about for engineering that are going to be crucial to get past these problems. Like your power goes out and you're locked in a room. The heck are you supposed to do? But yeah, that's why we're here in PTU. Getting this stuff over to them to let them know, like, this is the kind of stuff that would help when you're repairing a ship. It'd be nice to know how much of it you've repaired.
Yeah.
Like, can you bypass? Because, like, for example, the cockpit, right? Like, yeah, we have to shoot the door open to fix it. But what if you can't? Like, what do? You just shit out of luck. There's no way to bypass those ones. And...
My birthday? It's not my birthday, did it?
Right? Because none of the doors were opening up once those fuses were gone.
Yeah. Frenchie, you ready up? And we're ready to go again.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Thought I was ready up. That's my bad.
All right. Putting me on the Gladius again.
Squadron battle initiated.
Yeah, I'm on the vehicle. I don't know how you swap teams.
It's a real jerk move.
I don't think you have it selected to for swap teams. In the lobby, it didn't have a check mark on it.
I could have sworn I just put it in. Do I have to restart it again?
Alright, I'm gonna start replacing the fuses real quick.
Oh, shit.
It is not me. Bye.
Whoa, what the heck just happened?
I got a little trigger happy. What happened in there?
Power is good. Maintenance is good. I don't know what happened.
Is it your birthday, Kentor?
Shield generators are low power right now, but... Alright. Unless that was somebody else. We have lost
Power.
Power, yes.
Here's it on Earth Day.
So if
Earth
you shoot the
Day.
nose, like towards the top nose of the A2, then you really are killing the power. Good to know.
You said we don't have any power here?
Watch the door open.
I got this.
Shoot it. All right. Yeah, so that's the that was the fuse is what happened. Okay, power's back on, should be back on. So a couple things need to happen, I think, that CIG wants to happen. I'm gonna do this real quick. The doors are now open. Yeah, they're good. Okay, I'm gonna go into the room system real quick.
I'm still not getting doors.
Door open.
There we
door
go.
Open.
Thank
Door
you.
open. Door open. Door open. Door open. Door open. All the doors are now open. Every door is going
Yay.
to be open. Combat
so-
doors need to be open.
Alright, I got disconnected for friendly fire.
Oh, because I'm on the ship?
No, because I guess I was on their team, even though I wasn't a Gladius, and I just...
What? Oh, yeah, right, because we were on different teams. Man, that's really
Oops.
annoying.
Okay, so all the doors should be open now.
Can you join back in, French?
I don't think I can, but that's good to know. Let's see. Trying to. But it's good to know, because that was the problem we found when we were testing Master Mode, is people would just join in on your ship and just start killing the whole crew.
Yeah.
They were mad because they couldn't kill you with, like, fighting properly.
We lost all power.
Yep, I got it. The fuse is got
Which fuse?
broken. Power should be back up. Front fuse by me. On the cockpit fuses. Cockpit fuses are back. Power should be back in. All right, so quick repairs. Both the shields are completely gone. I can think it's because we already turned them off. The coolers and the all right, back right relay is now gone. Back
Roger
left,
that.
actually. Back left. Second deck.
Back left, gotcha.
Back left. Second deck inside the rooms.
Inside the rooms, back left.
Okay, back right is now gone as well.
Okay, I just put a fuse into the back left in the rooms. But it looks like it's okay.
It's still 0 out of 2.
Maybe in here?
Now the back doors are all open. We're just taking tons of
Here we go,
gunfire
here we
right
go, here
now.
we go. Okay, replacing fuse in the back. Should be good there. You said back right?
Yeah, back right.
You might want to stop. You're going to stop that stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna stop that though right now. Like this is.
Holding fire.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, the fuse that I have in the fuses are all gone that I have, so I'm gonna have to pull one out.
Okay, I've got a fuse spot here. I think that got
Trying
some
to
power back
run
on.
the power up. Power in the back. Okay, so I need a fuse. Got a fuse here. Pull that one up to the front.
What other relays are broken?
So real quick. The relay in the back right are also broken, and the bottom relay is broken as well. Basically, all of the relays are broken.
That's weird. I'm running past all of them, and they've got good fuses in them.
They can if they have a fuse in them, those fuse could be broken.
They're all glowing green. I just put some in these ones.
Yeah, they don't. That doesn't mean anything.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
I put a
like, all
fuse-
of the status systems are screwed. Like the battery is at 16% health in the back right. The back left one, the back right one is completely gone. So we have no more
Alright.
battery. So yeah, it's if with the shields down, you're pretty much dead in this ship.
Let's try it with the shields on and see how long can it hold.
Well, we can't. I can't even.
Okay.
If I bring the Gladius, can we see if the Gladius has some fuse and grab from fuse from the Gladius?
No, we'll need to restart the game because like we're all out of fuses entirely.
I've got plenty.
You don't have enough. How quickly these things are down go down.
Yeah, I feel like the fuses I'm putting in are not actually fixing anything because I've replaced fuses in every relay now.
Yeah, like in the bottom, all of the relays are like all of the right relays or the left relays are down. Yeah, all the left relays are down. Now you just fix the left relay, whoever did that.
All right.
And then
Cool.
there's one in the bottom that has the bottom one is missing as well.
Yeah, I'm headed down to the bottom. And
the right relay has one damaged relay in it, the right center.
just thought I'd pop outside of the ship real quick.
Yeah, that happens sometimes with that one, that animation.
Okay. Yes, here's our damaged relay down here. Getting rid of that and replacing it with a functioning relay here. You should get power in a couple of seconds. How are we?
You see, if I put it up there, it says repair. Crusader A2 cannot repair, even though on the status symbol it says the shield generators are entirely dead, just about to be dead, and it's not using up any of the RMC to repair. So. Shields are, that's 72%.
Anyone do you have a full canister in the multi-tool? I do, but I don't think it works.
Yeah.
Be able to craft a fuse for sure. I feel like power load mechanics should be expanded and routing power through different relays should be a thing. That's what the manager does. That's why he's at the engineering. There are multiple different parts to engineering, folks. We're not even doing
3.
Yeah, we're not even doing all of it. We're doing the manager role and the mechanic role. There's still a tuner that's overclocking stuff, that's changing the startup process of ships, that's doing things to the components before the ship even turns on. This is more if you want to be the person who's running around and doing the repairing in real time.
Yeah, because like right now everything is damaged. The quantum drive's at 49%. Both shield generators are below 30%. The coolers are gone entirely, and we're missing one fuse.
Yeah.
And
being able to put fuses on your armor would be great. Yeah.
Make space fighting interesting. Big ships.
They're definitely gonna have to make them consumable style so that you can attach it to your armor. Maybe you have special engineering undersuit that attaches fuses or something, but you'll need something that you don't have to go to your inventory to get fuses out.
I agree. I wonder if it's just like oversight because it's like just to test it, right? I would assume.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I assume a lot of this is just is tuned for testing. But I think we need to kind of quit the game and restart it.
Sure.
If we want to try to do it with shields and stuff like that.
Yeah, and maybe we can get the teams right this time.
Make sure you set it up so that you can have the team swap.
And don't shoot your friendlies. You'll get disconnected.
Oh. All right. Did you enable team switching? Because it doesn't look like it's so on my end.
Yeah, it's enabled on my end.
Because it'll auto balance. Options. Oh, I've somehow left your group. Hold on. Can I get another invite?
Done.
Okay.
Just seeing the different components of the ship working and not working like this is the main
Yeah, they
takeaway.
need to have all parts have indication lights outside of UI, like light servers.
Opens a lot of gameplay if they build the systems around it. Yeah, this is showing that they have a working system of resources moving throughout the ship. That's probably the biggest deal that we're getting right here. The gameplay can get tuned. The fact that this game system is actually working, though, is pretty big. Everybody's on one team.
Yeah, we need to have a couple more people on the.
Which team has the A2? That's.
I think it's the one that I'm on. 'Cause this one's that's been on, but I don't know if it's. The left is
They'll
the
probably
A2.
swap the teams too when we. Oh,
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
One's one
enabling
battles.
team
I think
switching.
we're on the wrong phone.
Okay. Launching like this, then. We still need other people on the other team, though. We got 2v4.
I noticed it bounces out every time we start. I swap teams every time. Like
Alright.
without swapping, it just swapped me.
Well, I've got enabled
Yeah,
team
it
switching on there.
auto-loads. So.
I just lost the ability to launch.
Ready up. There you go.
Yep, interface work definitely will need some work, and there's going to be plenty of work they need to do on engineering going forward. But oh, is this the wrong?
Yeah, it's the wrong mode.
This isn't freaking engineering. God dang it!
Popping back to the menu.
Good old Star Citizen.
Oh, and I crashed again. Every time I leave AC, it crashes.
Okay, I'll invite you all back again. Funny to think that the gameplay is something that happens on the side and gets tuned when really it's supposed to be planned and tested before the technical part.
Oh.
Supposed to be planned and tested before the technical part. You don't need to be present at the giveaway. No. I know I'm not Mrs. Tomato, but I got you covered. When does it get tested then? Oh.
All right, I'm back in.
Invite sent.
All right, I'm in and I'm ready to. There you go.
All right, let's see if it works this time.
It shouldn't auto swap because we have an even number of teams, but we'll see.
Oh, I loaded him pretty fast. Balancing
Before
teams, it
swap.
says. Get out of here.
It swapped you with Walker and Tomato.
Why?
And the shipping.
What's wrong with this? What is this game system?
I wonder if it's balanced for the people who hasn't touched the engineering gameplay yet. You can always put them in the ship.
Because you're too good, Tomato.
Alrighty. So I am on the A2.
I'm not, but I'm heading to the A2 right now. So
Going to open the back ramp. Hold fire, everyone.
Hello, you. This is almost engineering. About to stab these components. Alright, I'm gonna get some fuses. Actually, I think I have some in my inventory. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you should be able to attach these to your undersuit. So we've got fuses. I'm gonna let Paul take the management role again. And I will be the person running around repairing.
heading to engineering bay.
Gruton, you must go away for
Alright,
work and
he's
busy
closing.
times. Grats in advance for whoever wins. And thank you, everyone, if it's me. 07 Crouton, thank you for being here. Thanks for your support, just being in the here for the stream and chatting, dude. Good times, man. Enjoy your food and your work.
Hold fire, whoever that is. Oh, Frenchie.
Did CIG slow down quantum?
I'm just shooting the shield, right?
I haven't even quantum traveled yet. I don't know.
Just wait for everyone to get ready. Astro and Tomato.
Alright, so I'm in the front. Looks like the shield generators are receiving some power. Who's flying this thing?
Okay.
West.
Alright.
So go ahead and just fly around.
Yeah.
Get
start
some
shooting.
movement
Chase.
going. All right. I will run
Chase.
mechanic. Paul, you let me know where to go.
We'll just shoot your shields.
Looks like we are still good. I'm gonna combat open all the doors to make sure they're all open. Taking damage, but I do not see any damage specifically. Power is still solid. Coolers are taking a little bit of power hits. We're still solid.
Doing pretty good as an engineer.
When the shields are up, nothing can really hurt us.
Yeah.
Real
Shields
shield
are at
up and up.
99%. Check for shield damage. Shields are at 100% currently. Shields are
Frenchie,
low.
Frenchie,
in
let's
power.
concentrate in the back, energy only.
Okay. I'm trying to get your engines.
These new Gladius sounds are great.
Yeah, y'all are very loud.
Walgrid, if you take up the front shield, we can kill their power.
Do you want me to stop
Shields.
maneuvering around?
No, that's fine. Up to you guys, really.
If we could have one more person to fire back, it'd be good. But I think we're fine. Like one person in the gunner seat, but we're fine for now. Power is good.
Yeah, if you get
Shields
the
are
front
definitely
shields
taking
down.
some.
Ooh, cool battle noises. Get some engineering RP
opening.
voices. I can't RP because I'm not engineering. I need the directions. You got to tell me where the fuse goes.
Shields are at 98%.
Where's the fuse go, Captain?
Rear shield's down.
Rear shield is down.
Rear shields are down, Captain. We're f***ed.
Double
Try to get the front
checking.
shields. Jesus, that's like
Quantum
going fast.
device is damaged, but we're good. Still holding.
Quantum drive in the back.
Back, yeah. Back left power plant is damaged at 95%. Back left relay is at yellow. We need one more relay in
Ow!
back left.
Jesus!
Power
Why
is
do you
down.
keep going for the neck?
I can't.
We've
Back.
lost shields.
Hold fire.
Shields Tomato is distracted.
I see. Wait, we seem good on the relay back here, no?
Back left is down to yellow. We need one more relay in there.
Gotcha. Okay, I did have a relay in my hands, and it's gone. How are we doing?
There, back to green.
Cool.
Back to green.
Said we had damage on a quantum drive.
Yeah, quantum drive's at 89%. So we're yeah, so
friendly.
we're fine.
It's a lot of damage, I hear. What's going on? What do we?
We're
What's
still good. We're
Yeah.
still fine. Everything's good. And we're taking damage, but like the back
She's
left.
taking a lot of
power
damage,
plant-
Captain.
Back left power plant is at
Still
90%. Back right is at 100%. So we're still good in terms of power plants. Cooler is
90% is
at
not
60.
quite good enough.
Back left is 61% cooler. So coolers are taking a lot of damage. If you can get those coolers healed up.
Did you just get taken out with chaff?
I got taken out by the big A2.
Does it say it's being repaired?
Let me take a look. Which one do you look? What are you doing right now?
Back left cooler.
61%.
Shields are not regenerating.
Let me check. Cycling. I don't think it's doing live updates.
Notice slow it down fast and you're going very fast.
I'm getting jostled back and forth, so it's hard for me to do anything. Power's fine. I don't know what's going on. Shields are at 96%, 97%, 89%. They're like the shields are fine, like the shield generators are.
Did the cooler ever get better?
Cooler is currently at 61% health, and the other one's at 69% health.
So
It
no.
doesn't look like it's gotten any better. And the bomb bay and the back right bomb bay is entirely disabled, but like that doesn't matter right now.
Do you have a fuse down there?
No, it just looks like it got taken down.
Okay.
It got destroyed.
Seems like basically I'm only good for changing fuses anyways.
Let me cycle back out and back in again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Shields are completely down.
More
you
than
said?
200 viewers and only 10 likes.
My
The
screen.
YouTube
No,
stream
come
only
back
has
up there.
10 likes. How does that happen?
Bastard, did me colliding when you do anything to you even?
I think people don't like 323.
Or maybe they don't like you.
What was that?
Did me colliding when you did any damage at all?
Refresh your page.
Not that I can see.
188 likes.
My hull's still
Mrs.
still blue.
Tomato.
You blew me
Disinformation.
Right up.
Sorry,
like
I didn't mean to. I was just doing a basic.
Mrs. Disinformatato. Tomato. Disinformato.
Now it's 200, like, Zayo!
Sounds like they like 323.
Yeah, shields aren't fully recharging their bolt. They're stuck at 1 at every quadrant.
I still got a fuse in my hand, ready to put it to work.
All the fuses are good.
Are we getting shot anymore?
I don't hear anything.
We're in the menu kicked for friendly fire.
Oh, so I think it's
What? Oh, gosh dang it.
Well, Walgreens here.
What is up with this game, man?
Well,
Why are you picked
firing.
for friendly fire? Because you're on the pirates side. And they're the Navy side.
Weren't you on the pirate side?
No, I always get logged in into the A2, and then I switch and get your ship all the time, no matter what team I pick.
All right, back right fuse is down to 1 fuse. You need to get another fuse in there.
Back right. Gotcha. Back right fuse replaced.
Good, solid, green across the board.
Bad fuse removed. Astro is the imposter and
Shields are not getting
sabotaging.
power
Frenchie, thank you
to
for
them,
the
so
super
maybe
chat, dude.
The reason why the shields are taking so long to put back up is because
Thought
they
you
don't
were the
have power
sabotager.
shields.
The saboteur.
Power management to the shields.
It's full on shields right now.
Yeah, but like their power is at 744 kilowatts. Shields are also slightly damaged.
Oh, we'll get
I'm gonna
Among
go
Us
back and see
working
if I
on
can real
ships.
quick.
890 jump Among Us is going to be good fun.
Did you make sure you were setting it to repair as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, we can basically run our own Among Us game now. That's
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, I could see a Star Citizen Among Us version, like an AC custom game. Where
Definitely.
You go into
Definitely planning on that.
Idris.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, this is going to work with bigger ship. Comms is going to be crazy.
Battery's
Yep.
at 29% health. Front battery is 29% health.
Roger that. Where is the front battery?
Front left. It's in the
Oh,
way before. Shields are at 49%
Wait.
and falling.
I think my guy dropped his multi-tool. Gosh dang it.
I'll go back and fix myself.
Hey, Walgreens, let them catch up. Let's cease fire for now.
Where?
I'm
Why?
actually not seeing the ability to repair because I'm trying to repair it, but it's not doing it.
Hey, Walgreens, can we cease fire for a little bit? Let them catch up.
We lose a fuse somewhere? Paul?
Huh? No,
Did-
we should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I lost my multi-tool.
I'll drop my multi-tool back there to let you out, help you out. But here, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm trying to get a hold of Walgreens, but he's not responding.
Oh. We
Tell
died.
Walker to back off and he didn't.
Is
Well,
Walgreens on
Frenchie.
voice comms?
oh, you got
Oh, he
dropped.
dropped spectate.
Yeah, you got dropped in voice comes.
Frenchie.
Yeah, Walgreens, can you join us in voice comms, please?
We can crash. I gotta relaunch.
Yeah, every single time the game ends, it it crashes.
Oui.
That's a big bug.
Oh, alright, I'll drive.
Alrighty. F's in
I'm
chat.
actually gonna have
Hey!
to call it because I have to get ready for the captain's table. But
no
that
problem,
was
man.
fun. It was good to explore that with you.
Yeah. Good checking out engineering, dude. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to have
Thank
a.
you.
I'm gonna have to get back on captain's table. You have to come on launch sequence because we got a lot to talk
Okay.
about now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
always
sure.
down.
No sleeping on the line.
All right, dude. Hey, thank you guys for helping test this engineering. I will let y'all know, or I'll be on the stream. You'll hear me if I call out for some help to come in the PU and join in. But for now, I'm gonna hopefully just try and load it and see the patch. So,
All right.
see you guys around.
All right, I found.
Thank y'all.
Bye.
All right, folks, let's get back into the PU. Let's see more of 323, what it has to offer to us in the PU. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll give you a little bit of loading screen music madness. It's a good combo, trust me. The elevator music and the loading screen. Everything just comes together perfectly with that. And I will be right back. Y'all have a good one. Take this little intermission, get a drink, get a snack, do something fun. Be with you shortly. Alrighty. Where were we? Folks, good folks, hello. Welcome back to Redheaded Goodness. It's actually my stage name. Okay, so we're back into the PTU. Today we were actually we were doing a lot of the UI stuff, looking at. Let's get out of here and go see what else this patch has to offer us. Toes. You're doing a lot of UI stuff before. Your wife would kill you if you rubbed her feet? Does she not know about toes? Toes gang? Eckenbroer, thank you for the sub and for following. Welcome to the stream. Hello, good citizen. Have you called the elevator? Might I help you? Oh, I see the problem here. We crashed. Sorry? Just a shout out, GII Racing's Azon is racing today in System 7, Race 3. Hey, Race 3, when is that happening? Could probably tune into that. Your wife would kill you if you had feet? Ah, you're in one of those kinds of relationships, huh?
No, my wife, my feet. I had a wife.
Yeah, Frenchie said his wife would kill him if he had feet. He's in one of those no feet gangs. No toes gang. Our sworn enemy. Like, how could you?
Your wife sounds toxic, Frenchie.
How could you deny toes? They help you balance.
Wait, Frenchie's here?
323 is so popular it's melting the servers. Let's go with that one. I think that's a good way to interpret this. Only 6 more hours. Actually, no, if we continue to go past the goal, we will be doing this for well more than 6 hours. You gonna walk the dog before UFC? Good luck. Have a good one. Enjoy the dog walk. Oh, trust me, the map looks even cleaner if you get the chance to use it. I think the one thing that I'm not so sure about is the fact that the map doesn't change direction based on how you're looking at it. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So if you go on the map and you zoom out, everything's straightforward, but if you rotate the map, the names don't rotate with it. Not terrible. Probably a good reason for it. But it does mean that there is a correct way to look at the map, kind of. And it does always try to pick that correct way to look at the map. Check this out, though. You're looking at Magda and you want to jump all the way to another moon. Just look up that moon. Click on it. And it puts you right there. It's so cool. I'm a very big fan of this system. It shows you all the stuff that's at that place that you're looking at. And you can even, like, search this stuff yourself. So I can search for Ghost Hollow, and it'll take me straight there. Even show me where on the planet it is. It's nighttime. And you can do this for really any location. Not any location. Obviously, not every location is going to be available to the public. I think Grimhex, in fact, would be one of those locations that won't be available to everybody. You'll have to download or find the information to know exactly where it is. But we can see the beginnings of it already here with this system. And yeah, it's going to be great to be able to just search for a place. Click a place. Be able to see where it is. And then set a route as soon as you do. It's a good map. I like it. They've done a great job with this. I can't wait to see what they do with it and when it comes to sharing and saving data. Are we crashed again? There's no getting out of here. Oh, elevator. Let's go. Quick, my friend, get in. When is 4.23 release? That's going to be a while. 3.23 though. Next year or the next month. You're glad there's at least some color in the star map? I do wish there was still more. It's quite dull. So you can see on the star map, or on the mini map here, you get like fine payment. It tells you where that is. Kind of highlights it if you get close to it.
Hi, welcome. If you're not seeing something, you might want to check out our spectrum selection.
Interesting. So if you guys are listening closely, you can hear it kind of highlights items when you look at them. Listen. You hear that? The little clicking sound. But it doesn't happen consistently. So if you go straight from one thing to another, it doesn't really, the sound doesn't play. But if you look at one thing and then you deselect and don't look at anything and look at something else, it plays. Those are this, again, the kind of little polished bits that I think are making this patch feel better. But it's still, obviously, like I said, it's not consistent, so it's not perfect. Routing hasn't been working for you? I'll give it a go. Microtech's one of the worst places. Why is that? Just not running well? Avoid sound spam. Yeah, I don't know about having a sound every time you highlight something like that. Memory leak at Microtech? I feel like we get those a lot. Microtech be like that. Of course, the servers are broken, but it's amazing that they showed the world. They show the world with that server meshing tech. Server mashing. Produces some yummy results, much like potato mashing. I think it's a bug. What's a bug? The memory leak? Oh, the scanning? Yeah, not being able to ping a planet surface is going to be a problem. I like having a compass. That's, man, there are a lot of things in this patch that just really good quality of life. Am I thinking meshing comes in 3.24 or 4.25, or they wait for 4.0? Server meshing and 4.0 are synonymous. Server meshing will not come without 4.0, and 4.0 will not come without server meshing. It's kind of like planetary tech for 3.0. That was what defined when 3.0 came out, was when they were going to be able to get landing on planetary surfaces. Depending on the ship, you can see your altimeter. Does it actually work, though? So, is a crash the same as a glitch? Everybody take your drink. 4.0 we would hope is after 3.23. But that all depends on whether or not server meshing is ready. Server recovery will be there, yeah, but if it takes this long every time... You know... Actually, I think if you're only encountering 130k every day or two, and it takes this long every time, then I'm willing to give it that. I hope it wouldn't take this long every time. I think it shouldn't be longer than a minute. Max. In reality, I think ideally it should be less than 10 seconds, but... to be honest, it shouldn't even be noticeable, right? That would be the goal. But as it is, I think as if you're not hitting it too often, then it's nicer than it is to that once in a while when you do hit it, have to go and restart all your gameplay and stuff. Evo is a lot faster. Could just be more people. How long has it been taking? One of our crash recoveries took 11 minutes earlier today. But they've all been taking pretty long. I would say none of them have taken less than 6 minutes. And all of them, you can't even see the 323. There we go. All of them have taken more than 5. And we've been crashing basically every couple minutes. We're also in the PTU, indeed. Any new build cooking for tonight? Not that I know of. Just relog. But the relog just takes forever too. Still faster than a normal 30K where you have to relaunch the whole game. Right. Arguable that it's faster, but the whole resetting up of your gameplay is definitely nice to avoid. But if you haven't done anything, you load into the game and then 30K, I'd much rather just go back to the menu. You're tied to the server till it's back on. Tied to the server or to the shard? Come on, buddy. Let's go. I at least want to go see. I know they don't have gameplay in the distribution centers just yet, but I do want to go see what they look like. Server's just a shard itself. Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, if the server is still down, will it try and put me on a different shard at least? Or is it going to still keep trying to push me into that same shard that doesn't have a working server? Does the minimap show other players in proximity? I haven't even had the chance to find out, I think. From the little bit we've been seeing, I don't think it does. Not unless you scan. On your ship it does. Just 30. 323 is indeed happening. It's in the PTU right now. So we're doing all the testing. As you can see, fun testing going on. There's no new missions at them. I thought there were, hadn't tried yet. I don't think they're in the PTU yet. Haven't gotten to the trams yet. This is kind of funny. Like, yeah, we've been playing. You know, we've been live for 4.5 hours. Haven't made it to the trams yet. Bless you, Mrs. T. Let's go back to the menu and see what happens. Is the mold making you... What feature would I want in Terra when it comes out? Everything. I want everything to be functional in Terra by the time it comes out. Especially full security systems. I want to be able to smuggle something into a city because I went through the underground entrances around all of the customs and security systems because I was a bounty hunter and I need to take out a valued target in the city. I don't have the reputation with Terra for them to allow me to take a pistol into the city, so I had to smuggle one in. Oops. I'm not outside of the law. I just bend it a little bit. That's what the technology I want to be working when Terra comes out. Even live is not working well right now? .313 is not live, no. It's just for the testing right now. And I would say the tweaking is not quite fine yet. It's hefty tweaking. The patch is not running super well. Took you 8 hours to go from Microtech to Orison to buy ship parts, only to have the game lock you out of your ships from switching parts. Ha. Ha ha. Star Citizen trolled you. Last day of the Overdrive event? I think it's the last day of the current phase, maybe?
There's still a giveaway going.
Still a giveaway going on? For what, a cutter?
Yeah, about to end in about 3 minutes.
Alright, folks. Well, a big thanks for getting us past that goal. Up there in the top left-hand corner.
Another cutter starter pack giveaway right after.
Cool. Yeah, you keep pushing us past these goals. We are about to finish one more ship giveaway, and then we will be starting another one here shortly. Thank you so much for getting us to that point. We're doing a cutter with a game package right now, and another one coming up. So even if you don't have a copy of Star Citizen, now's a really good time to start getting in. 3.23 is changing things up. 4.0 after it is going to be a pretty big new start for the game. So if you do want to play Star Citizen, we're giving it away here tonight, right now. And this giveaway will be ending pretty soon. Exclamation point giveaway to make the link pop up. I don't think there are any missions available at the DCs just yet. $800 people in the server? I don't think so, no. They're not testing server meshing here. Once the link pops up for that giveaway, folks, you got to use the link itself. Start the game. Load in all entities. What? Hmm? Oh. Does that work? Yelling work? Yelling at the game to start working? Sometimes it works, yeah. Nerds Half-Life, thank you for the sub. Gifting that one out to the community. Good people. Billy Two Names with the bits over on Twitch. You can't load to the dead server until the new one starts, but you can try to hop on any friends instead. I'm trying to bring the server back to life. Push the button that allows us to say, we're in. We're in. We made it. All right, let's see if we can get to our ship. We're going to speed run this. Let's go. Whoa, look at that new notification. Now you decline with N and accept with Y. And it disappeared pretty quickly. I like that. I wish that it was kind of like... Yeah, the notification system could be better. It's still not great. Whoa! Like, it needs to not only minimize itself, but stay on the screen. It needs to, like, animate over to the side to remind me, hey, there's a notification. Blink a couple times there on the side, and then disappear. This game doesn't do a great job of making you aware of everything going on, but wow, look at all these NPCs moving around. Y'all... Do you guys know each other? Wish the chat box wasn't so high up on the screen. You prefer it down in the corner? Are the visuals noticeably better looking to you?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's live. We are live. We're in PTU. Is the text more readable than the current game?
Seems about the same. Oh, wait. 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 Come back. Come back. Where is it? Just flying off into the distance of the minimap. We are way off. What does it show me if I open the map while I'm on the train? Just the planet. Hello, everybody. I didn't mean to come all the way to the spaceport. I meant to go to the commons. Are we in the commons? Looked like it took me to the spaceport. What?
This is Brigadier Bow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the expo center. Oops. Wait. Come back. Dang it. Does it have the new lighting system? New cloud lighting system and stuff?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Think the UI is way prettier. The UI definitely looks better. Not sure I would say it's exactly where I wanted it to go, but that's not on me.
Nearing next stop.
You fell through the train. I guess I got lucky. Brigadier Bo, congratulations on winning our first Drake Cutter of the night. Congrats, Bo, bro. Hope you enjoy the cutter or the game itself. If you have somebody that you want to bring into the game and you want us to send it to them, feel free to let us know. Otherwise, Mrs. T will hit you up. Congratulations. Why do they need Ray to trace things? Great artist, Ray. What happened to the text in UI if you move it to any lighting or sun or something? Is it still unreadable? I believe it's still fairly unreadable on bright backgrounds. I mean, but like if you look at this, it's pretty bright back here. That little sign is pretty bright and it doesn't seem to interact just about at all with the MobiGlas. In fact, once you're really just working along with this, you can kind of forget that there's something in the background. I think the MobiGlas does a decent job of dimming itself now. Like, what's the brightest thing we can find here? Oh, that screen's pretty bright. So if we do this... is there anywhere you guys feel like you can't read on the screen? With how bright that background is? Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with it. And look at this. Gear storage all over the place. If you're shopping and you need to put something in or take something out of like the overall city storage, you're not going to be able to go to this page and just drag see. Wait, what? Okay, actually you can see your local inventory here. That's interesting. Well, the idea, I guess this is because they haven't actually activated these yet. The idea is that this local inventory is going to be gone and you access all of this through these little computers that are placed about all the cities. And that's why they're here, so that when you're doing your shopping, you can just come over here and exchange stuff. Allison Fem, thank you for the Prime sub. Much love, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And Kayatoshi, thanks for the bits.
Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for pushing us closer to that goal. What goal? I don't know. But it is being updated by the lovely Mrs. T. Yeah, local's going away. Do they have any of these things in here? No? So you have to go out to that main section to change out your inventory. Is the mag combining in the PTU? I believe it is. Let's get out of this city. I just kind of wanted to see the common area. You know, the lighting does look better. Everything looks a little bit more contrasty, a little more wet, if you will. Love the content. You learn a lot from it. Hey, that's the goal. It was always to try and just help people understand Star Citizen a little bit more, because this game is freaking confusing, and the development and everything. So I'm glad this stuff helps. I am excited to slowly turn more towards kind of stuff made for entertainment and not just information as the game continues to develop, because, you know, now we can start to actually play the game and come up with more interesting stuff, narratives and gameplay and whatnot. It's interesting that this map stops at the end of this hallway. I wonder what happens when I cross over. Asmund, go watch your video. I saw that. Pretty cool, eh? Yeah, a little more splooshy, I would agree. Whoa! So they put the freaking club lighting into the mini-map or what? What the heck? That must be a glitch, right? It just dims out the entire map. That's funny. I don't have Vulcan running, but it is in the game. You can get it running. You love this game, but you find yourself not really wanting to waste your time playing until the next update. That's fair. I think for a lot of people, it's not worth playing until, like, we're well past 4.0. It's plenty of fun to follow along. Playing it is still kind of a pain. New EVA is best thing to happen in 3.23. I'm gonna stick with the star map here. Yeah, man. It was pretty crazy to find out that he reacted to it. It's cool to see more of the general public getting more eyes on with this game. I need some smoothing on. What kind of frames am I doing? Alright, so we got 12 server crash recoveries. We are doing about 50 frames per second on the client, and the server itself is doing about 9 to 10 frames per second. So, like, the server is running pretty well. Game is running pretty well. NPCs are functioning, as you can see. Maps are good. Another cutter giveaway starting up. Let me take off my helmet. And let's see what the lens system looks like. You see how it's a little bit different? You don't have nearly as much information on your screen. The map is even a little bit changed up there in the top left-hand corner. Yeah, in general, in general, there's definitely a lot less information on here. Am I putting these back on?
These are new. You
Oh.
haven't worn these yet.
And whose idea were these?
Well, these are because of the $100. Actually, no, wait. This. No, we can do them together.
I get a tomato nose?
Sure. Yes, this is a tomato.
It's a tomato nose. Lovely. Thanks, everybody. Oh,
How about just one of
how is this supposed to work?
the other way?
All right, I'm a tomato nose.
You're a tomato.
Cheers, y'all. Thank you for doing this to me. That club music, though. Okay, so this is the Microtech Club. The lens system, as you can see, with the different type of UI up there in the corner. Hope they do more and more with that. A big-eyed tomato. Giveaway? We are doing a giveaway. A new Drake Cutter giveaway. Should be starting soon. It's on. It has already started. I'm sorry. My time works differently after the first 5 hours.
I also have a code for them, just a little bit. And that's a code that's just special for this.
Cool. Secret code coming soon. We will see if global map markers are permanent here soon. I'm gonna get to the ship right now, actually, and we're gonna get started on seeing more about route making and stuff. In fact, can I try to make a route? Set route. Place pin. How do I set route? No, I mean I get the button. It's not setting the route when I hit the right button though. Set route doesn't work right now. Look at that. It's got the date, the location. Now just let me send it to other people. It worked for you today? That's weird. Why you no work for me? Said Ruth. Hold the right mouse button and drag the target to where you want. Then hold R. We're gonna see if the markers work in other places. Why has Rudolph appeared on your screen? My nose is beautiful. I got a nose job, okay? Love it or leave it. Yeah, it looks like you have no map markers. No custom map markers in the actual star map.
nearing next stop.
Man, no star map markers. That's painful. Fierce stare. It's a tomato, you know it. The fact that it has the coordinates listed neat, so if you find something nifty, you can tell people exactly where it is. Yeah. Looks like not everything is marked up to be used with the new interaction system yet. Wanted to mark the settlements without QT markers. Oh, that's a great disappointment that that's not coming in with the star map here. See one more time if I can make any sort of a... There we go. Interesting, it wasn't working before. What if I'm zoomed in and I do it? Oh, I love it. Honestly, I really like the effect of the path. I like the flashing in. I like the line that gets created and how it slowly speeds up, reaches its speed, and then slowly slows back down. I'm a fan. Yeah, I love the color too. This all looks really good. The route making in this map, I think, is one of the better looking parts of it. And look at that. It tells me how to go downstairs. Nice. It slowly transitions. I'm looking at the mini map now. It slowly transitions out that floor, right? Shows me transition down to the bottom floor. Takes everything else out. The heck happened here, guys? Y'all look really suspicious. And then we reached our destination. Oh no! Yeah, they need more colors in the map. Alright, what's going on? Wow, our server FPS is up around like 15 right now. For some reason my... I was really hitching there for a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get something large out of here. Don't really have any large ships though. Hammerhead works. Meanwhile in Starfield. Hey, what's wrong with Starfield? Oh, because they don't have a map system. Or they didn't. I think they do now. But yeah, at launch there was no map system. Which is like, I kind of like that. But I do think there should be a very obvious reason for there being no maps, and they should make it easy for people to obtain the maps if they do want them. I like the idea of, at the very least, secondary and down locations requiring you to go to a map terminal to get the proper information, you know? No one was talking about Starfield 3 months after it came out. Tells you everything you need to know. Hey, we still talk about it. Tyrus. What does this look like in the star map? Oh, they don't give you a map for the hangar? Lame. Giving us a lot of information here. I don't know how I feel about the new AR markers. They don't look finished. Six hours, no 30Ks. Morgoth, please, no 30Ks. We're up to 12 server recoveries on this server already. Whoa, wait a second. God, this is so cool. I'm sorry, this is incredible. This is gonna look amazing when you get onto capital ships. Look at that, it shows me dropping down. That's crazy. I mean, I know it's simple, but still. Okay, so it's literally once you step onto this right here, you get the map. No? One more step. No? One more step. There it is. Basically, once you're on board a part of the ship, it'll start to give you that ship's map. Shows me the hangar I'm in. And then if I hit to go up, it'll show us going up. In real time. And then let's say, okay, we want to get to the flight deck. Let's see, can I? Yeah, I don't think it's letting me select the other deck there. But it also does route guidance on spaceships. So you could literally have your friends moving around in this ship and it'll show you them on this map as they move around on the ship. And you could set route guidance to tell you how to get to a certain place on a spaceship that your friend's flying. Like their own vehicle. Very cool. Let's get this ship out of here. Don't have persistent hangars just yet. Yeah, you'll see your friends moving in the videos. It'll show enemies on your ship too, yeah. So armors that cloak you from that kind of technology are going to probably become pretty valuable for PMCs and other piracy and stuff like that. Why won't this stuff turn on? Is this ship broken? Personal hangars aren't in yet. Planning on having them in 323, they're just not being tested at the moment. But this is not working. So we might need to pick a different ship for this. Oh, I think we're crashed. I think the server's down. Yeah. We're just heavily desynced.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, no way I'm gonna stop using my cursor to click things. How am I supposed to click the buttons up there without using my cursor? If I'm gonna get kicked out, how about enabling Vulkan via the app data file? Why would I get kicked out?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ship's basically not working, but at least we got out of there. I have no idea how fast we're going, which systems are online. It also doesn't work. The single tap hasn't been working on everything for me, so I've kind of still been sticking to holding it down just in case. Got a double tap. Countdown is just for the stream. We're doing a streamathon. People are able to support the stream and extend the time that we are streaming. Whew. We're up to 10.5 hours right now. That's what that number is up in the top left-hand corner too. That's why I'm wearing a red nose. Don't think the new interaction system was necessary? You mean the wheels for selection or the default actions or what? I'm gonna leave the seat. I just want to get out of the atmosphere first. Azon's in the 7th system. Cool. As soon as I get out to space, I'll throw that on. Leave the seat and try again. Oops. Dang it. I keep doing that on accident. I keep quitting out of quantum travel when it finally spools. I'm so used to the way this game used to work. When you're tired, you can react to Asmon reacting to you. right. One more time now. Feel like I'm way up here by this point. Interior maps look pretty good. Oh, you don't think that the default actions were necessary? Ah, I think the default actions were absolutely the one thing that were necessary. But you can turn that off if you don't like it. I think that's the best part. Like, for somebody who's a loot goblin, they can change the default action to carry, versus somebody who maybe just likes to get the stuff they only need can change their default action to equip. That stuff's nice. Why would it be bad to have more options like that? Boop, boop, boop. Really happy to see you seem to grasp what it is and the potential it has for SC, but the rest of the gaming industry. Default action, kiss. You're just gonna kiss all the loot you find? Pistol. Helmet. Oh, very nice. Look at this bantha dung. There we are. I'm not a big fan of these markers. Enemy goods? Hey man, just because somebody doesn't play a game doesn't mean they can't look at stuff about the game. That's wild. I don't even know what's going on because I can't see the HUD. Are we even moving right now? Default action should always be karate chop. No, the new quantum is not going to be part of this update. There's some little details here, obviously, that make it look a little different. But this is a holdover, very temporary UI. I think the new quantum travel will be in the next patch, whatever comes after 3.23. Try a different chair or... Right, I was supposed to do that. Let's hop out of the chair and see what happens. You can, I'm pretty sure you can turn off the F prompt, if I'm not mistaken. Ship labels enabled. Interaction mode toggle. Interaction prompt. Display input icon. Yeah, you can just turn this off if you don't like it, guys. Gone. No F icon. It's all good. If you're not down for it. Oops. Now I gotta find it again. Because I do like it. Highlighting mode, I believe you can... it's only interaction mode. But this was here before. Highlighting isn't something that's changed. That's always been in Star Citizen. How are you supposed to know what you're interacting with if there's no visual cue to interact? Some people don't want it. I think it's super helpful to the game. But like, you know, if you've been playing for years and you don't want to know, then yeah, the choice of turning it off is nice. Saw someone complaining about the Quantum UI looking at locations. What do you think? Quantum UI looking at locations. The one that we've got right now doesn't look great. But I don't think it's going to be around for very long. Terminology is what's confused you. Different patch versus different update. These two words are synonymous. Yeah. Basically synonymous, yeah. Dude, I don't I don't know how fast we're going. Some people are really into HUD-less games, and I think a game should let you hide elements of the HUD. It still says enter pilot, but doesn't show the button. Is that still too bad? Alright. Give me a HUD then. We will realize that a more precise system is necessary. What do you mean by precise? How to know if the button is off. Yeah, I can't get this HUD open. I'm gonna fly here and switch ships to something a little more... Nice. Machinima makers want to be able to turn it off for certain shots. But that's not a change that just came in. We couldn't disable the HUD before anyways. Oh, Mabutu! Yo, hi to the toes, dude. Shout out to the toes, Mabutu. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Having a good stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Much love to you, my friend. They haven't fully moved over the new interaction system yet. They have not. Okay, let's see. While we're doing this, I will pull up Atmo Esports. All right, so we've got the Atmo Esports feed here. Doesn't look like they're racing yet. Why can't I? So I'll keep this over here, and whenever they start racing, I'll bring that up on here. What's with the shake? It's just some of the new effects that they put in for the thrust. I think it's a little bit glitchy strong right now. Probably needs to be tuned in. Would I say master mode favors running away? Because it would seem you can just stay in nav mode, and anytime you would turn on your weapons to attack, it would slow you down and unable to catch up. I think it does help people run away when they want to, yeah. Innerthought would have never supported the pace of gameplay within this game, and precision is supported by the wheel if it's needed on the off chance, but most items have single popular use. And in most cases, if you need an alternate use and have the same time bandwidth, the wheel is good for it. Oh god, they want me to freaking dock? I've had no problems with the wheel. But I think since we don't have full physical interaction in the game right now, it's going to be kind of hard to know just how good or bad it is for the whole game. There we go, did it. You want me to try PTV racing? A Crusader. Gamma Abba. Thank you so much for the bits on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Running away is quite hard in PvP because switching to nav mode makes you sitting duck while you accelerate. Yeah, but these ships can, I think, resist getting shot for a little while. Whoa! Ouch. Okay. See, that's what I'm... Oh, God. That's what gets me, Zelfrax, is we don't have the precision, like, press every button and do everything. Okay, I can't move forward or it puts me on the ladder. God. There we go. That's actually one thing that I don't like about the looting menu. Like, I would prefer to look specifically at each thing and select it rather than go into a little... No, 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 no! Oh. Did not mean to do this. Rather than go into a separate menu, you know? Secret code is up for the giveaway. I was there is the code to help you get some extra entries into that Drake Cutter giveaway we're doing right now, folks. Greetings from Turkey. Greetings back from Turkey, my friend. Merhaba. Welcome in.
Yum, 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 yum.
Wouldn't have hurt to introduce armor before master modes. Probably would have. We probably would have lost something else if they wanted to do armor first. I don't know. No engineering so that they could do Maelstrom. Or something. Decrease the amount of ships they were working on so the vehicle team could work on Maelstrom instead. Okay, let's get a different ship. Oh man, my back. You haven't tested extensively the idea of permanently staying in nav mode. I would love to test that out once my ship can show me which mode I'm actually in. Let me in. Jaybird, thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed, friend.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Toes. Let's take the classic. X Strange. Thanks for the sub. 2 months with that Prime. It's beautiful. sticking to Amazon with that one. I think that they'll probably need to balance the shields with nav mode in some way. But that's gonna depend on what we find out in the PU, right? Like, that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. If by the end of 2 months they find that the amount of interactions that happen between two ships that aren't combat focused tends to favor whoever doesn't get into nav mode, then they'll probably need to do things to make nav mode a little bit easier to defend in or during transition into. So I don't think we're going to just suddenly see the whole game break and they don't care. Like, if it's not really working out where nav mode is not a safe place to be in by default, because it should be, then maybe they'll have to do some tweaking. Maybe the shields will change. Maybe the time balance will change. Maybe components by default will be faster to change over. I don't know. But it's their job to make sure the game stays fun while it also implements some interesting and engaging features. They can't just kill the game. That kind of ruins the company. Ship does show what mode you're in. Yeah, but my ship didn't show me anything. The HUD wasn't working. I don't think they'll increase the max velocity for the sake of loading. At some point, ships are moving too fast for things to load in. So they got to keep that speed limit on there at some level. Just seems PvP is very optional right now with an interdiction ship because you can't stay at 1000 MPS and you can never catch you. Let's hope for good balance and fun. Let's hope for fun, for sure. Respect for streaming so long. Thank you. I'm actually about to... Oy. When I get into the ship, I gotta take a quick walk, guys. Stretch out my back a little bit. Think it'll be easy to find crew for the capital ships? I do. All they just need to make sure to make the gameplay fun, and there's gonna be plenty of people who want that run and crew kind of experience. Also NPCs. Nav mode is not a safe place. Shoot a few missiles and the ship is messed up. Interesting. Interesting. The chair is a pretty entertaining fella. I'll put Pico in it next time. Pico's a much better host than I am. Are you taking me to my hangar or what? You just kind of... Are we just chilling here? Brigadier Bo, you trying to be that bridge monkey? Open the doors. All it takes is one saboteur and people won't invite other players to crew. Reputation, man. Reputation. That's why also you join an org. That's why we set up the garden. The whole reason we set up the garden is so that when you do run into people and you do want engineers, you have a selection of people you can choose from who they're not only going to see complications in game if they mess with you, they're going to get kicked out of the org, right? So we can set up our own levels of understanding, of responsibility, of accountability, and hopefully build a space in Star Citizen where everybody can explore this gameplay without being nervous if that person's going to shoot them in the back. Get a memory foam cushion for your chair. I honestly just got like a back issue lately. Came from leaning in my chair weirdly. Oh, man.
Crusade
My butt likes latex. And no, that not like tight latex on my... I meant like a latex mattress, you know? Oh, I think this is just a problem I have.
Engines off. Engines on. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a one-ship problem for me. This is an account bug, which sucks. God dang it. Can't say anything with chat here. Alright, cool. So I'm just not flying any ships today, is the name of the game. Maybe I need to relog. I just reset my PTU account today. This is a bummer. The heck? Alright, let me try and do some file clearing real quick. Yeah, I don't have anything that needs to be cleared here. This is weird. Temp files and shaders are all gone, yeah. Because I just downloaded this. I don't know. I might be screwed on this one. I can't even control a ship. Can't even fly. Apparently I can shoot. Oh, I'm firing a missile. Okay. I guess let's try another cache. Reset. Files and local app data. Yeah, I deleted everything. Because I was scrambling today to do all this stuff. Alright, let me start with these.
Default shaders. Whoa. Unnecessary. Take that out. Hopefully it'll at least load me on that space station. Pending shaders, crashes, graphics settings. Okay. Everything should be cleared out now. It's probably not going to do anything, but let's try it again. Hotfix released? Okay, in that case, I should probably verify. Hopefully it's not too much. Well, let's see. Welcome to Wave 1 streaming. Oh, it's good times. We love Wave 1. Hey, Axis, how you doing? Good talking with you on the captain's table the other day. Hope you had a good week after. Gross. And why is the game trying to launch in the background? Stop this. Is a new launcher available for everyone? Yeah, just go to the main website and you can download it. They just did a post on it a few days ago. Don't usually release patches during the weekend. They don't. But I'll verify just in case. If there is anything that happened, it probably isn't. Whoa! Why do I suddenly have a 3.5 gigabyte download? Aye. Ah, that's why. That's why I don't like to verify. Because is it actually an update, or did we just ghost ourselves into a 3 gigabyte download here where we have to wait for now? Time for that walk. Last patch was a day ago. Yeah, I already had that, so this might have just thrown this into the mix for no reason. Yeah, check out the new launcher. I think it's pretty cool. It's got a lot better functionality than what we have before. Cool animations, all the different versions of the game you can download, and just think it's displayed a little bit better. New players guides, find guides, comm links for all the updates that are going on, patch notes for all the latest patches. It's cool. It's a good central place to get news. I still think that it should be toes. Something that is not taking you from the launcher to somewhere else, but that can make the launcher too heavy. It's a full update. You all have an update as well. Interesting. So I guess they just didn't list it yet. Ciziano, 5 hours, LFG. Thank you for the sub, mate. 7 months. Took 30 seconds to update and launch. I'm just not that good. We just can't update quite like that here. Takes a special kind of tenacity. Hello everyone, we've rolled out a client hotfix for the latest ePTU build. This should contain fixes for the misaligned and skewed MobiGlas UI, as well as stability fixes. This is accompanied by a server-side hotfix to address stability and a few AI behavior fixes. How about my ability to see my HUD? That'd help. I'm glad that they are doing some updates. That's very kind of them. I guess they are working hard at the 323 PTU, getting places with it. Lots of load. Actually, 8 megabits per second, 8 megabytes per second is about what this thing has been doing all day, which is better than what it started at. It freaks you out when you start downloading these patches and it doesn't run faster than like 200 kilobits per second, and you're like, what the heck do I need to do to make this actually download? And you realize it's because when the Star Citizen game client downloads the game, it actually limits the speed based on the maximum size of the files you're downloading. So if you're downloading like 100,000 50 kilobyte files, then the maximum speed that they can download at is 50 kilobits per second, because they're just going off of what the file is currently downloading at, and since it's not big, it can't max out bigger than that. So it throws you off because you're looking at this and you're like, why the heck am I downloading at 100 kilobits per second? Then you start getting to the bigger files and it speeds up and you're like, oh. Do you need to download the new launcher from the site, or does it automatically download with the old one? I downloaded it from the site. I'm guessing at some point they'll push a mandatory patch, but I would say go to the website. How's the internet over there in general? Depends on where you're getting it from. Just like in America, some places you get terrible internet, some places you get good internet. ISPs overall try to f you over no matter what. Pretty standard. Right now we're getting about 60 megabytes per second download and I think 20 upload, but it never comes in at that speed, obviously. Most data transfer functions like that. That's why time bars are rarely accurate. A little misleading though, because it makes you think that the speed you're going at, because it also doesn't tell you that it's downloading multiple files at once. So you could be over here not realizing that it's doing 20 something files at the same time, thinking that your speed is just legitimately very slow. How'd I bleep the F word live? I got a little button here. My best friend. One of the cap files is 80 gigabytes. The rest are not very big. Right. So like once it hits that big 80 gigabyte file, you're seeing the actual speed you should be downloading at. Running on an Intel Wi-Fi card. Some have a killer suite. Oh, I'm not even using Wi-Fi. This computer doesn't even get Wi-Fi. What's in this patch? What's in this update? Some things here and there. Couple animation changes, couple UI changes. Maybe a little thing called the star map. Bam! Got the motherfucking star map in here. About 2 gigabit personal fiber connection. That sounds beautiful. Did we do the giveaway yet? We have given away 2 ships so far. We've got another one currently on the go for anybody looking to get in. Yeah, the support today was incredible. I mean, we're still like just past halfway through, and I still haven't done my jumping jacks and singing apparently. So there's that. Yum, 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 yum. UI bug. Vehicle manager's not working right now in the PTU. You had to go to EU to get your elevators to work. I find that elevators in Europe are generally more stable, more reliable. That being said, I did work for a company that made elevators in America and around the world, and they had good craftsmanship. So, take your pick. Come on. There we go. Load him back in. Carl! Did indeed bleep myself live. Sometimes you gotta protect the ears of the little ones, you know? This is a family-friendly stream. Somebody got this up while they're eating breakfast with the kids in the living room. Trying to protect them. You can't let any of those goddamn get ruined, you know? Or ears. Sorry. Bleeped the wrong thing there. Shucks. You're a fan of paternosters yourself? What is paternosters? Just moved into the foothills of the Alps, so I had to let go of fiber. Yeah, but like you get good water up there, right? I trade my fiber for good water. Water's great. Water is key. Hydro homie for life. All right, we're back in. See if it'll let me load in. Please treat us. Oh, it's gonna spawn me at New Babbage anyways. You got good views for live? Like good views for life? Like good life views? You mean? That kind of thing? Mr. Potato. You know, I do love potatoes. Like, I'm a way bigger fan of potatoes than I am of tomatoes. So, in a way, kind of Mr. Potato. But I prefer tomato or tomato. Or I have heard also tomato. But we're going to have a talk. If you pronounce, I don't know where the R is coming from. Oh, you meant live views. I see. That. It's not as special. Hey, but we're coming out though. People want to see 323. It's been a while. We've been waiting for this. And there's a lot to go over. Unfortunately, we've been having some struggles getting to all of those things to go over. But we've got 5 more hours. So I'm sure we'll get there. Space Potato. Me and Mrs. T came to the conclusion that it was better if I wasn't Space Potato, since I like to eat them so much. Kind of makes things awkward. Actually works out that I'm allergic to tomatoes. Then I end up never really having to run into that problem all that much. Are the giveaways being said aloud? You keep missing them in chat. Mrs. Tomato announces them in chat. I have been also saying the names when they come out. Last one was Brigadier Bo. And she will also be reaching out to anybody who is a winner. So even if you do miss it, if you're not here for the giveaway, don't worry about it. We will be in touch. Washington. Oh, or yeah, there are a couple words like that. You're like, where did the R sneak into that word? And I'm back at New Babbage. Darn it. Basically, yes, allergic to my... What the heck? What are you doing in my house? Whoa! They got super speed. They're teleporters. Are you a jumper? Hey.
Hey, what are you doing in my hab, huh? How long have you been in here? Were you watching me sleep? You watching me sleep, buddy? You think this is a fucking joke? Huh? You gonna stand in my fucking apartment and me all the way around, fucking all in this apartment? I quit, Star Citizen. Oh my god! Star Citizen's like, I quit you, Space Tomato. Well, we almost got out of the room. I love how I'm like, I quit Star Citizen, and Star Citizen's like, no, you don't. You don't get to make that call. That's on us.
Fired.
Yeah. Star Citizen's like, you can't quit. I'm firing you. Oh gosh. Is this PTU? Indeed, we're in the PTU right now. Are they inspecting my stuff? The health inspector. Gonna wait till the next update. The next update? That's so long. We just waited till this one. Then when that one drops, you're gonna have to wait till the next one after that. It's like a constant game of wait. Oh. Oh. Can't get into the PTU, keeps giving you an error. What kind of error are you getting? You just gotta wait until the game has run its entire life cycle and it's on the downturn, right? We're 15 years past. It's on the downturn. People aren't playing it as much. Now is the time. Jump in. Get it. Everything's been polished to an immaculate finish. Waiting for 5.0. I'm on the EPTU. Oh, you mean the next EPTU patch? Okay, Marcus. I get you there. I was gonna say, man, that's a long wait. The sleep inspector? Bro. I didn't ask for no sleep inspector in this hab. That's the Grim Hex hab, okay? Microtech is safe space. Whoops. I feel like the closer we get to the 12 hours, the goofiest this streamer will get. The goofier this stream will get. I will both get worse at talking, worse at reading, worse at making coherent sentences, but probably much better at embarrassing myself. So it's, you know, it's a good give and take. In the wise words of Walter, polish a turd is still a turd. Sorry, CIG. For what it's worth, this turd is not polished, but I would say it has healing properties. Shirtless manic tomato. Delirious tomat. And better at bleeping. Never. My bleeps are always bad. Your brother's waiting for patch UEC. That's a good call. Good patch to wait for. Have I been able to do anything all day? We've looked at a lot of UI. And we did some engineering. Really enjoy looking at the map. I mean, I could just do this all day. I waited too long for it to not overblow how impressive it is. What is this? Ooh. Some asteroid clusters. Some little mining claims. Can you search for mining claims? Like if I sign in... Oh my god, look at how many different mining things show up. Oh, but they don't show the mining claims. They just show points of interest. Interesting. So you can select them from recents, but not like this. And we're crashed again. New Gladius audio sounds pretty good. It's gonna need some... It's gonna need some polishing and some work, but the audio passes look like they're good. They're doing a lot better. Now you're on Twitch, need the funny emotes. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of good emotes. I think we've got emote parody on our Twitch and YouTube account at this point. Hey, Berk. How you doing? Good to see you again. Is a lot like 318. That replication layer, man. I wonder if they'll have to push it back past 323 again. Didn't get to watch the whole podcast. Is engineering makes solo harder? You want more social play, of course, but what if you just want to solo your Connie or any ship that's big? Soloing a ship that's bigger is going to be more challenging. But it's probably only going to be challenging if you're getting into rough spots. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick walk while this is doing this. Give me a little chance for that. I will be right back. Back healing time. Everybody get up, take a walk, go eat something, get a drink. Another intermission here. See you in a minute.
Yum, 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 yum.
Hello. 3.32 looking real great. Wait, you got access to 3.32? They didn't make it to 4.0? They just kept going up through the 30s now? How's this looking? We got another crash? It looks like we recovered and then crashed again. Oh my god, I just sat down and my back already hurts. Looking to advertise for your... Terra's in 3.45. 3.63. Solo players are a big part of today's MMO audience, and ignoring their purchasing power would be economic suicide. Ignoring their purchasing power. What kind of conversation did we get into? Meaningful game, multi-crew mechanics. Oof. I should bleep my sneezes. Oh, y'all are talking about engineering gameplay? They're not getting rid of solo gameplay. This isn't... I think people are... see, that's what our podcast was about, really. The podcast I had with Loud Guns, the conclusion we came to was like, this is not going to hurt solo players that much. If anything, this is going to give people more capability in the game. Because everything that you currently have to wait to go to a space station or an outpost to fix, every time your thruster gets damaged and you have to limp back to a station, every time your ship gets shot up by a turret and it blows up and you can't fly it away, every time that you crash into the ground and lose a wing and suddenly can't fly, this is the beginning of being able to fix those things on the spot, no matter where you are as a solo player, and never have to return to a space station. This is a good thing. The idea that things in your ship can break has always existed. This is just applying it to specific parts of your ship, the components. This is the first part where we finally can see a future where your ship doesn't just explode because you got shot a certain amount. Components take damage, and you can repair those components literally from inside your ship. For a solo ship, you're not going to be running around changing fuses all the time. You're going to be going to a space station and getting your stuff repaired. Or maybe taking something out of storage and changing it out of your ship when you're off landed on some planet. But like, this is meant to prepare the game for capital ship and large ship gameplay. This isn't meant to complicate solo ship gameplay or make it harder to play the game solo. Happy Streamathon, Witch Space. 323 hates you. It hates us all, as you can see. You'll be back in there when they decide not to keep hiding your mouse cursor. I had that one. They've been hiding my ship HUD. And jump. Look what would have happened if I had jumped. The game will be good for both solo and multi-crew. That's the goal. We've only had a game that's been good for solo this whole time. And now with engineering, with Maelstrom, with different operator modes, with actual capital ships like the Polaris being worked on, they're starting to focus on multi-crew gameplay. And that can make solo players scared that they're going to shift too far into multi-crew gameplay, but it's part of a bigger puzzle. In the same way that master modes is kind of seen as a way that it's ruining combat because it drives a lot more focus towards one certain thing, or rather takes focus away from one certain thing, it's still a part of a puzzle. There's still the armor system, there's still a multi-crew gameplay, there's the way that certain weapons impact shields, there's E-War components, there's a lot of stuff that goes into these things besides just the one thing being added. Engineering is also not just a ship system. Engineering is going into space stations, it's going into outposts, it's going into cities and building interiors, and it's overall like a gameplay component that even solo players are supposed to be able to use. For instance, this is my own theory, but I think this is something that they might try to do. NPC-controlled ships or AI-controlled ships, capital ships that go around space and just like do things at random intervals might be opportunities for a solo player to get signed up for a crew job, right? Maybe you just want to be a turret gunner or an engineer or a navigations expert. What if Star Citizen develops missions that allows you to go do those things as a completely solo player surrounded by AI, but in another ship? That's still helping solo gameplay. It's just a matter of what the people specifically like to play who are getting into it for solo gameplay. Crouton. What kind of horror story is this? I have not tried upscaling yet, no. Always hoped that multi-crew ships wouldn't just be captain plus turret gunners or boarding crew. They're fleshing it out quite a bit. When's the new update? Probably beginning of next month, I think. We'll have to go into smaller ships, so at the end of the day, you have to pick the right ship for your gameplay loop, even if it means fighting an Aurora. Yeah, and that's kind of important. Like, you don't want to allow somebody to just jump into the game and buy a $1,000 ship and that makes them $1,000 better than everyone else. Yeah, there's going to be some level of, you know, you've paid to progress there, but making it so that that ship isn't automatically full potential just because somebody bought it is also kind of a good part of engineering. There we go. I'm gonna make a video out of this. I'm gonna call it I played Star Citizen 3.23 PTU so that you don't have to.
Or did it play me?
Do you think they will make it so you can cinematically crash your ship on the ground like in movies without exploding on impact? Yes! Absolutely yes, I do. Roving AI fleets that give missions would be fun, at least for your solo, but I think it'd be fantastic, man. Imagine that. Like, imagine you can just take the position of being a mining laser operator on an Orion. I don't know, the logistics behind that would be crazy. Does that ship despawn whenever you spawn out and then the mission picks back up if you want to? Do you have to finish it all at once? I don't know, but the idea of being able to play crew on a ship that AI are running so that you can be in a solo environment in a multi-crew situation seems like I don't know if there's another game that's allowed something like that, but this seems really primed to be one of, if not the first game to do something like that. Oh, I'll definitely be doing no ship streams. I got that update, Anthony. Still not running me though. Wanted to see if you can make a short story of my delirium by the end. I bet ChatGPT would have something good for that. Server crash recovery. Oh, it works. I don't think it's crazy to think that AI crew will be a thing. It exists in other games to some extent. Like, let's say worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. The fact that AI hasn't worked in this game extremely well is because not a single person in the company knows how to program AI, right? They just have an AI system that does not allow for it somehow is just broken all the time. It's not like they couldn't use some of the crazy amounts of money that they've been getting to bring somebody in and make AI work, right? To at least a minimal extent. Doesn't seem insane that could be a possibility. Oh my god, we're back. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, it worked. Take me to the lobby now. Is SC's AI still standing on chairs? I think they got rid of that one. I don't know though. Spy engineer on a capital ship sabotaging systems during combat without being noticed. We were just talking about doing Among Us in Star Citizen. But yeah, you could, you know those Eve stories where you hear about like that person that spent years and years infiltrating an organization and then they like threw the whole battle and people lost hundreds of thousands of dollars and stuff? You could definitely do that in Star Citizen. Just as simple as being an engineer. They're still standing on chairs. There are, yeah, the standing on chairs problem came from like 4 different glitches they told us about. Would you say they have even had a chance to test AI in live yet? Disregard any AI updates they communicate because until the servers are better, what does it matter? No, I don't think really we've gotten a good chance to see what the AI can really do. Is SC fixed yet? No. Won't be for quite some time. Don't want SC to become like Eve. What do you mean become like Eve? Boring memories interlaced with mild PTSD of treachery and terror. Oh, look at that. We're back. All right, let's see if anything works. Oh, so the elevator's gone now, huh? Ouch. Hey there. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. All right, I'm sinking. Can you help me out? You got a hand? There we go. Hey. Did you also... Oh, had a little picnic out here, huh? All right, is there like a... Okay, this is like the middle glass section. The little hoop. So I just kind of jump off the side here. Yeah, look at that. The quick way down. Let's go. Yay! Oh boy. We're still going. We're still Superhero land. Not great on the knees, but we made it. Oh, and they didn't like it. Gang wars in real life, all that stress. Oy. I see. I think I might have just screwed myself over. Back to menu we go. Server FPS has actually been pretty good so far. Loading in. Yeah, we were seeing, what, 18 server FPS earlier? Is that a death? No, I didn't die. Yeah, I think we do need jetpacks. Parachutes are difficult when all of the different atmospheres have different compositions. How does the death counter work? I add a death every time I die. Quite simple. Counting deaths. Yay. Didn't know what the server player count is, but we'll check when we get back in. Salty Mike said their underground bases fell through the floor like you just did and saw them at the distribution centers. Human catapults. It's a good shipboarding technique. Please explain the death counter in more detail. Player, death. Counter, count. This is the most detail I can apply to that. If I can just leave instead of die, it doesn't count, right? Yeah, I mean, the deaths are from actual dying. I left the game now because there's nothing I can do here. If I could have died to respawn, I would have, but I cannot. Explain an interpretive dance. One death. Is that a good Did that make sense? Hey, and we loaded in. Cool. All you gotta do is die in pretty ways. If you get stuck in game because of a bug, to exit to menu, never kill yourself. You lose everything. Ah! I just started choking to death. It's worrying. You're now traumatized. Way better than backspacing. You know what's even better than backspacing? Jumping. Please open the door. Please open the door. Please do it. Yo, you got bright hair. See how vibrant that hair was? SC is one of those games where virtual photography can be awesome. It's arguably the best way to experience the game. Hey! Music from your favorite chill step mix? It's a good song. Solid song. Man, this is solid time to do 12 hours of 323, huh? Did they fix the audio bug where you only hear every other step while running? I have not experienced that today. Hey, Macro Weasel. As you can see, the patch is struggling and has been for most of this. What's my take on the COD minimap? I think it's pretty cool. I think it looks really clean. The overall map system I would like to be complicated by the discovery and commoditization of data though. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it during the next couple patches. Got time to take a nap between patches? Yeah, but then these people start showing up in my hab. They start checking to see if I'm asleep. One you were on was pretty solid, just had to cope with same bad frame rates at times. But I can't even get to a different shard. It doesn't let me. Kids think Call of Duty invented the minimap. Call of Duty invented FPS gameplay, Shane. Okay? and also med packs. I think this could go next wave next week, probably. By the end of next week. Depends on how much of this crashing they can figure out, though. Besides the crashing, it doesn't seem too bad. Is this normal for wave 1? Well, it is. The difference is during like wave 1 kind of stuff, you'd just be 30K'ing. So it would be a little bit of a different experience. But yeah, we usually would get quite a few crashes and stuff on the earlier waves. For the bigger patches, I'd say. Like when it's more back-end stuff. 3.18, 3.15, 3.0, 3.3. I want to say like 3.8 or 3.9. No server meshing here. This is just 3.23. Moleman Doom? No, wait, dude. Doom didn't know what FPS was until they got it introduced to them by Titanfall. Call of Duty invented guns. Yeah, they want more people in this wave to be people who are actually filing bug reports. So, like, they hate me. Alright, we made it to the train. It's a start.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yeah, I wish we got a Titanfall 3. Hope they don't go to wave 2 this week. Did you see the instability of this patch? Honestly, no, I haven't had the chance. You started PvP on Quack? Team Fortress and Quack? I like Quack, but I prefer its sequel, Honk. Name one person on Evocati who does not also have concierge. Michael Jonathan. You need a new merch t-shirt survived. T-shirt titled I Survived Klesher. I think we should get a shirt called with a t-shirt. Sorry, I think we should get a t-shirt with the words I Survived 3.x. Once 4.0 comes out. I made it to 4.0, thank God. Does the UI change color with ships, like changing to green when you're in Drake? I haven't been able to see a HUD yet in 3.23, so I'll let you know. Quack 3 Arena, legendary game. Geese never fought so fiercely. Quack 4. The Ducks are back. A 30K shirt. I think somebody has done that. I want to say Morphologist did that. Your introduction to this game was 3.18. So anytime someone complains about stability, you roll your eyes. I'd like to introduce you to my good friend 3.0.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What made you quit for 2 months?
Thank you.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babish Interstellar Spaceport.
Unless we can edit the color ourselves. We've always had issues with the blue. Can I not remember that? 3.0 to 3.3 was just misery. The HUD colors will change. The entire HUD style will change, actually, with different manufacturers. Look, they've got these things everywhere. Which I guess you kind of need to have them everywhere. People need to be able to access these. It's like this is what it looks like when you have something that's not going to be instanced, that's not going to be nebulous, that everybody has to physically use to access their inventory. You basically just have to have these things everywhere that people are going to be doing shopping and preparing for gameplay. Do they have any up here? Yeah. They're all over the place, these item banks. I'm going to keep calling them item banks. I think that works. Have I been able to try out the new flight model? I have not. I have been able to try out basically nothing so far. Should have been around for 2.0 in Port All-Star. Everything was broken. I was here for 2.0, but I didn't even try to play back then. I didn't have a computer for that. You hate the item banks being everywhere. They look out of place, most of them. Maybe they won't look out of place after a couple updates. I kind of like them. I guess I really like them. It feels like there's actually space being used for something. Should just be at the hangar elevators and the habs, honestly. I don't know, I think the amount of people who are already talking about physical inventories ruining the game, if they can't access them pretty easily outside of these areas, it seems like I think that they do a good job being everywhere. Need to be called store all, not gear storage. I like item banks. Why are they moving away from item banks? Yeah, I think people would be really pissed if they had to go any more than like a couple rooms away to access it.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all.
Aren't you going to be able to start in your personal hangar? Well, you could always just go to sleep on your ship. But don't know if you could do that while it's in the hangar. Otherwise, no, you'd still need to start from bed.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I like interactive objects. Like, just spaces where things are actually needed and used is really nice. Could make places feel more cluttered. True that. Okay, finally making it to the ship. Too many item banks? We'll have to see. All depends on how many players they're going to have in each shard. If there's 8,000 players in the Stanton system, you're going to need a lot of item banks. If there's only 200 though, then not so many. That's obviously, those are extremes. Like, I don't think we'll ever have 8,000 people in a single star system, but you get what I'm saying. Ooh, luckily, I think I still have access to my inventory, so I can do all the easy transfers of stuff right now. I'm just gonna move everything over into the ship. Enough to run a bunker mission, I think. Nope, only one weapon on the small backpack, right? Probably want a multi-tool with a tractor beam just in case. Oh, you know, I could do this medium backpack instead. Oh, but I can't because I only have light armor. Dang it. I hate logic. Alright, how about this medium armor then? And then the medium backpack with the LMG. And the SMG. That's better. I don't have any med pens though. That could be a problem. Tell you what, we'll stop by the space station just to set our spawn and I'll grab some medical stuff on the way up there. Is YouTube Premium worth it? I love YouTube Premium. I've been using it for a long time. No ads. I get the whole music service, you know, the podcast stuff. I can download videos. And it's nice because it works across any medium that I'm using it on. A Chromecast, my Xbox, my TV, my phone, my laptop, my tablet. If I want to log into somebody else's phone, then they can get, you know, premium benefits. Like I can log in on my wife's phone and she gets the premium benefits. It's nice. And then on top of that, I do feel a little bit better about like the way I support the people that I like on YouTube because they get a certain cut of my viewership instead of getting paid by ads. So it feels like I'm more directly supporting folks too. The one thing I do wish that you could do is gift people premium memberships or gift people YouTube Premium on streams and stuff, you know? Or I wish getting a membership on a YouTube channel would give you no ads, at least. All right, turn my ship on, please. What is the dealio? I cannot get... Ah, that's why. Okay. Me player, you also good and off-screen play on podcasts. Yeah, but it's not something that scales across devices. Need an Amazon driver to deliver your goods to you in the ship. Like if I'm delivering stuff from my ship, I'm getting somebody to deliver those goods to my ship to deliver those goods. The ramp projector is not on every ship, it's only on the Spirit series, but that's the kind of thing they'll start adding to more ships as they gold standard them. No engineering panel in this ship yet. Music app alone is worth it, and you've seen a YouTube ad in years. Yeah, the music is nice. I like having a full music service surrounding that. I'm grandfathered in from the original Google Play All Access thing they did like back in 2013. But it's a good system to use, I'd say. I think it's up in price now, so it might not be worth it for a lot of people. But I like it. If you join a channel on YouTube and still have ads, it's whack. Yeah, that should get you past the ads. Hopefully Spirit never gets engineering panel. I'm guessing that's something that the co-pilot will be able to pull up on their own MFD. Because the Spirit is big enough to have a couple of different relays, I would say. 2 or 3 relays. Huh. It's not letting me get into third person view. I don't like it. So I can boost while I'm still in SCM and start getting up to nav speed before I actually get there. Hello, Arity. Enjoying 3.23. I wouldn't say necessarily enjoying is the verb. Trying. Does the server recovery actually recover the error that caused the server recovery in the first place? It might. I don't really know. Master modes is indeed on. That's what I'm using right now. It won't let me jump. Oh, I have to like click to jump now, right? There we go. That's weird. I have not been to the distribution center yet. I'm trying so hard. Has the C1 always sounded like this? With those transition noises? No, that's new for this patch. I think it'll come to another wave by the end of next week, maybe. Yeah, I think you can turn the shake off. There's no global illumination in this update. Just some lighting changes, I think. The new quantum travel is super placeholder. I think it's only going to be in this game for this patch, and then they're going to update quantum travel soon. What happened to our music? Let's get some ambient music in here. You guys seem to like the relaxation. Good vibes and relaxation. Yeah, you can already kind of see this is part of the QT minigame right here. You're gonna have to use this arrow to keep yourself lined up with the quantum travel destination. And that's probably what they'll be introducing during the next patch. Yeah, it should be a lot different. Server error is a replication, right? Spooling up a new server? Indeed. That's exactly what it is. not calling up a hangar for me for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm... Ah, we're crashing again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna set us down on a landing pad.
Landing gear down.
Man, the amount of stuff that they're starting to force players to do, in the name of just like simplifying the game is getting a little bit annoying. Yeah, nothing's working. Like, I know that the whole slow down your ship flight when you put down your landing gear is temporary, but there are other things like that that are not. Master modes is kind of one of them, you know, forcing you to take certain speeds based on the mode you're in. This is the kind of problem that I had an issue with when they tried to introduce hover mode. And it's part of the reason I think they took hover mode away, is because it forced players to do something when they weren't expecting it. And there's some of that creeping into the model right now, I think. Tried out the new EP2 patch a few hours ago. Had 3 crashes before leaving the HAD, and then the lift wouldn't spawn. Yeah, we've had like 15 crashes. Need to line that up a bit after starting QT, but then it smooths out. That's just thoughts. That's basically how it's going to work, Fnatic. Would I say the new flight system is more intuitive, less, or about the same? It's always been the biggest block of getting friends on board with SC. It's definitely better for newcomers. It's going to take a little learning, though. I don't think right now it's more intuitive. I think once it's locked in and they understand how they can better teach it to people, it won't be. It'll be much more intuitive. Why can't I just open the back door of the ship? Okay. Yeah, it might be crashing. Man, even my view is lagging a lot. This is painful. Hey, Skippy. You're at Olive Garden? What are you doing at Olive Garden, man? Breadsticks? Yeah, I could get into AC just to get a better feel for it. I really wanted to see some PU features. But I can't even get out of this ship now. Wonder if I go back to menu, will it spawn me on this station or take me back to Babbage? Most of the little details on surfaces aren't really 3D. They're just 2D textures with an effect that makes them look 3D. Yeah, that's actually a big part of optimizing the spaceships and stuff. They're basically just 3D textures. Okay, cool. The ship is on. Can you now open the door? Yeah, I've been trying to right-click the door. It doesn't work. Nope, there's no getting out of here. Mm-hmm. While holding F. Toes. Hey, CC Creator, thanks for the sub. Appreciate your support, my friend. Is there still that radial F menu? There is, but it only happens when you're interacting with something, so it doesn't work. They don't serve olives at Olive Garden. I don't think that's their specialty. I'll say that much. How long does it usually take for these patches to go to public alpha? Month? Premi Vicati, maybe? This one's already taken longer, though. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what the key binding is for open doors. All right. Do we have an estimate when it will go live? Nope. None at all. Man, this sucks. Oh, this is such a horrible experience. I can't turn the ship off now. I can't. F4 has not been working since I got into the ship. All right, I need to walk around, guys. Alright. Sorry, I am developing some serious back pain. So I need to get up every once in a while. Let's see. I'll finish it out. I'll see how long I can go. I'm okay right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. No answer from ATC still. Doesn't sound like I can open my ship exterior. Third-person camera still does not work. Basically, nothing's really working. You don't play Star Citizen. Star Citizen plays you. Hey, the back door did work. We're free. Questioning starting the game. Oh, this is definitely not the actual game. I am in... Wait, do I have a helmet on? I do. I am in the, like, experimental mode right now. So this one is running a lot worse than it should be. But also, yes, most people should not start this game. It's a buggy game. Alright, so I can just hit up a landing pad now. Thank God.
Landing gear down.
Now our door is open.
Engines off.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking.
Look
Tomato will
bottom
be
right,
with you shortly.
quick landing. You can call ATC there. It's fine. I'll take the landing pad. Why not? Lord Kamak. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and your group of lovely individuals. How y'all doing today? Where you come from? What you been up to? Star Citizen? No way! Thank you for the raid, friend. How'd the game treat you today? The Kitty Cartel has arrived. Just got done doing some EPTU. What was the EPTU like for you? Did it abuse you and hurt you like it is to me? Ooh, that's a cool item bank. I like the way this one looks. They are indeed literally everywhere. You're limping away right now? Bro, my back. This patch has taken a few years off my life for sure. My back, I can't. Mrs. Tomato wants me to cut it short. And I honestly, I might need to. No! No!
What do you mean? You're like literally struggling.
Smart buy.
Dude, we can do a longer stream again. When you're back heals.
I said 10 hours of 323, dang it.
But you also said health.
Did I say health? I feel like signing up for a 10-hour stream is not indicative of a concern for health.
I mean, if you were fine, sure, but like literally having back pain.
Yeah. I wish this was a standing desk.
Try standing up.
I It won't even let me reset my spawn here. There we go.
323 isn't really 323 really.
It's not, but it is finally somehow working a little bit.
Keenan, you're actually sitting tilted. Like, I can see pain in your face.
I'm not. If I could just like wrap a rope around my midsection and squeeze really tight. Did I just unset my spawn? You sure? I thought I just said it. I'm honestly, I'm just. Oh, I did. I always get that backwards. Give it a go, yeah. Toes. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Hmm. Thank you. Combat, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. 6 months. Minimap is weird.
Welcome.
Okay, now that we got a spawn set, we got some supplies. I'm gonna get some ammo actually. We can finally go and do something in this game. Thank you, Harold. I appreciate it. Oh, you were trying to do the PTU and not the EPTU. My friend. 10 hours of 323 PTU is a crazy idea to begin with. That's what we do here, though. All about the crazy ideas. I think I usually do this for almost every major patch, right? We do a pretty big marathon. Yeah, and it's always a bad idea. I haven't had back pain like this before. This all started with the stream a couple of weeks ago. It really started to affect me that night that I did the stream and then went on captain's table. It was just such a long time of leaning to the side like this because the microphone did not get far enough out here. I don't know why. It's perfectly fine now. Is it? Or have I just gotten used to that? Hey, Citizen Cheese. Is my chair ergonomic? It's not. This is like just a gaming chair that we picked up after the floods and stuff. This was to... Yeah, it's a good gaming chair, but it's a gaming chair. Bring some energy. Get some music. We're ambient right now. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I guess I could have looked on the mini-map, huh? I'm not used to having a mini-map. Wow. That's kind of... That's hilarious, actually. Alright, getting some... C-54 ammo, put it in the backpack. And
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I think it was FS9. And S38.
Good purchase.
Ambiently crashing. It's fair, we do keep crashing. Is this the latest patch that dropped a little while ago today? It is. It is. Good eye on you. Yeah, I gotta get some drank. Somebody said the map does work for caves, I think. Does the Marcus chair beat X Drive though? Wait, they don't have any drinks here.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
You don't sell any drinks? Gosh. You didn't see it working in a cave? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to buy your water.
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Okay, where's the terminal then, sir? Huh? You gonna give me that smart mouth and then not... Use the terminal in the armor store? Yeah, I might have to do that. The challenge of buying food in Alpha 3.23. There it is. There it is. Alright, yeah, let's switch to something little. Replace my fluids, please. You want to be able to buy SU crates full of green drank and just store them in the ship, right? Stop making me go to stores to get my drank on. Get a bed in the med bay. Well, maybe after this crash I can do something.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Hey, Pseudo Nick, thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and your peoples. Hope you're all having a lovely day. What you been up to? Oh, there's a new purchasing UI. Still can't buy though. Oh, I see. I have to hold. Oh, wait. That actually looked kind of... Hey, that's actually kind of nifty. I like that. Too bad it's stuck in halfway in the wall, but the sounds and everything actually sound and look good. I like that. That's a much better shopping experience. And how come I only got one? Why am I praising you if you're only going to give me one thing of what I drank or what I bought? Like what? The sounds are good too. Let me turn down the music so you can hear the sound effects. That one didn't actually purchase that one. Let's try again. Oh, there it is. I like it. A transaction complete notification goes a long way. Thank you. Okay, so we got a few bottles of water. A couple other drinks. I'm just going to transfer those all in. And drank the water. Like I said, we're gonna drank the water. Okay, it looks like all of our water is just, it's gone now. Yeah, when it works, it looks good. It sounds good, it looks good. It's good for me. Pseudo Nick, what were you up to? Were you doing Star Citizen stuff? Overdrive. I'm sorry, I missed it before. Did the box overdrive mission and caught up on ISC. How was the overdrive mission? That's phase 5, right? Box deliveries? Get used to the right click context menu. It's a game changer. It's gonna take me a while, man. I take forever to adapt to stuff in this game. Did you drink the water? Seems to drink all the waters, I think. Do y'all think that 323 SC looks more cartoony? I think the colors may be a bit more vibrant. Could be what you're seeing. Contrast is a little higher. And also the different elements of the UI definitely are more gamey. Whoa! First time I've seen this this UI. Send all these sound effects. So this is for armor, this is for weapons. And inventory screen, which inventory screen is not showing me. You can hold I to bring that up. Huh. hope they include fuses here. So I can't get my water. I guess we gotta go buy more water. Can you hold 3 main weapons now? I don't... No, that might be just the one in your hand. The actual depth and whatever kinda is like before all the logo simplification, but it is more gamey for sure. Everything is more roundy. Bubbles. When you take the visor off, I actually like that the visor, the lens HUD is different from the visor lens. When you don't have a helmet on, everything does feel a little more bubbly. Doug, you got back just in time to please wait some more. Thanks for joining us. But hey, you know what? It's 3.23 day, everybody. We made it. Yeah, that's specifically where I see the UI change that I like, in the bottom left here. I'm glad they serve spaghetti here. Oh, it's noodles. Sorry, not spaghetti. This is the noodle stall. And next door is the noodles shop. Oh, we're back. Dude, this is crazy. No, it's not even showing me. Okay, that ammo just disappeared. We just got a hotfix update. Another one? I just downloaded one like an hour or two ago. Alright, let's go to the med bed. Looking forward to catching the full replay over the next day. I'm hoping to give you guys some... Man. I'm not going to be able to use most of this footage, to be honest. Same. Don't think there's another hot fix. Just checked. All right. Yeah, I think most people should wait to jump into the PTU for sure. Oh, I haven't done my... All right, let's do our jumping jacks. What song do I need to sing? Chat, what song should I sing? I gotta do jumping jacks for you. It's my last... This is my last thing that I need to do for you all tonight. As a thank you again for helping us reach this goal and for all your support today. I don't know that song. I don't know. I can't think of a song right now. Alrighty, here we go. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Hey, here is my handle. Here is my spout. I'm a little teapot. Hear me shout. Hup! The teapot going out. I don't know this song. The itsy bitsy spider is a teapot. Here is its legs and here is its spout. The itsy bitsy spider is a teapot. This window is open. I bet there's like people watching me be a freak. There we go. Push-ups. Freaking jumping jacks. Next time we're gonna be doing cartwheels. We had a full workout today on stream. I don't even know how many jumping jacks was that. Was that enough? Was that 20? Was it supposed to be 20 or 50? 50! Alright, we keep going then. Yeah. Alright. I got a good song. Yeah. Here we go. It's my money, and I want it now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877-S now, 877 tax now, 877 cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Wow, it looks like I've got like a... That doesn't look good on the camera. Alright, that must have been at least 50. We are red today, though. Not only am I red pants, red in the hair, now I'm gonna be red in the face. Because this is more working out than I have been signed off for with this back. Oh my god. Gonna be the new Taylor Swift, you can already see it. I'm eras of tomato. Is that head paint? Yeah, dude. I'm a redhead today. Who cares about 323? This is what we're here for. Yeah. You know, I did toy with the idea of naming this stream Space Tomato Does Jumping Jacks. But I thought maybe we would break YouTube. Ho ho ho! Hey, y'all want to see my cool new skill? It's called Predict the Future. The server's about to crash. Hey, look at that! The server crashed. Wow. Crazy.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
To Taylor Swift.
Wait times. Choose convenience. Choose.
I'd prefer, Tomionce. Tomonce.
Looking to improve your health?
The new server error is Old Faithful. Server error, please wait, is the new... It's the new 30K. Both literally and figuratively. Server error, please wait. Tomato error. Goodbye. Whoops.
Attention. As of now,
Oh, the new server error.
no one go into lab 2.
Which one's better, server error or 30K? I mean, I guess I guess the fact that I don't have to do anything when this happens is nice, right? My microphone is the Shure MV7. Very sure. I wonder if we're going to be able to get healed up before I die of thirst. That's all we've been trying to do for the past like 10 minutes. Macro. Good call. Good joke. I appreciate that joke. Yeah, at least there's an obvious sign that something's going wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can we get a medical bed, maybe? Room 5.
It's off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2. Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
Room 5. Can I summon a ship with a medbed? I could do that too. I don't actually think I have any though. Yeah, the server error is a 30K, technically. The lighting and shadows are definitely better. The lighting is certainly better. Hard to put a finger on how so or why. Okay, get a helmet back on. And it doesn't look like I have any of the stuff I used to have anymore in my backpack, so I guess we're just see if I can at least get some med pens. No birdies or doggies yet. I haven't gotten to do anything.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
It's been a pain trying to do literally anything.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Can't be happy with it if it doesn't load in my inventory, man.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor orders.
Okay, so I guess this just isn't working. Let's just get the f out of here. I just want to get out. I just want to go and do anything at all in this whole game. Hangar 4. Definitely needs to cook more. Yeah, 323 needs work. Yeah, something is definitely still in my backpack. It just won't let me see what. Hangar 4. Oh my god, it's telling me Hangar 4 down on New Babbage. The item banks don't work. Right now, you still have the inventory in this game. Oh crap. Did I just invite them to a party? I did invite them to a party, crap. Sometimes it plays you. All the time it plays you. Star Citizen is such a troll. Ship flight feels interesting. Definitely going to take some getting used to, switching between the various modes. I feel we're going to have a solid few quarters of gnashing of teeth with this change. Wow, there's a lot of ships out here. And I guess turrets. What I want to find, though, are Microtech Logistics Depot. Outpost. Data Center, UGF. 01. See, I never could have searched a planet by doing this. Logistics Depot is an interesting phrase for it. But I want to try this first. Simple jump.
Engines on.
Really that bad? I don't think it's that bad, but I'm just going by, you know, how people are talking about it already. People's difficulty with learning the new system. See, I think if it automatically starts you out in the navigation flight mode, then that makes sense. But people are really weirded out when you suddenly just can't go fast, you know, wherever it is you want to go. Hold B to initiate? Is it hold B or is it right mouse click? It said right mouse click on the patch notes, I thought. Oh, there's definitely a distribution center down there. Alrighty. On the way down to the planet's surface to see these new locations. There's nothing really going on here, but we're gonna check it out from the outside, just see what it looks like. Oh, there's like more structure around these locations than just the main building.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There's a lot more diffusion in the air as we're flying down here. Like, look at this. Okay, the shake is kind of obnoxious. I think I just want boost head shake. Decreased. Don't know if I can do that without removing all global camera shake, I guess. Nope, that did not help with this. You were curious about what you make of master modes right now. I haven't had enough time to work with it, I think, to really know. I'm still trying to get an idea of how it feels, to be honest. Wow, look at this structure, though. So much opportunity for localized gameplay around here. It's like little repair missions at all these different areas outside.
Landing gear down.
Can I even fit on that pad? These pads are pretty small. Yeah, I don't think I can fit on that. I fit. It's like the actual definition of you're not supposed to be here, but okay. It works.
Engines off.
Should be able to request a hangar. Heard it was divisive and like hearing my takes on stuff. Yeah, I need a little bit more time with it, I think. It's a weird change, but I want to make sure that I'm judging it based off of the actual change and not about my unfamiliarity with having different modes. I think the philosophy of it makes sense, and I like it. How it's being implemented, I don't know just yet. But the idea of needing to have... The idea of limiting your ship based on what it's doing at that time is a good call in my opinion. Definitely helps when it comes to encountering people and being able to see if this person's weapons are hot or not, you know? UGS are so big that you literally need to bring a ground vehicle, no joke. It's got a couple little hallways here that link up the landing pads. A lot of FPS opportunity here, which I'm sure they kept in mind while building this. So this is like the administrative section. This is where you'd go if you're getting a call from a mission giver or something and they just wanted you to come into the offices straight from the top. You probably come in here, go inside, get a mission, and leave. I think these doors are locked. I think we need to go in through a ground entrance. I don't think this door will work. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Saw a brief underground facility there. Dang. I knew the elevator was going to be glitched, so I was just gonna try and hit the the button to take me down, or to take the elevator down without me, but I stepped too far in. All right, back in we go. Oh boy. That's not good. Where am I? Okay. Let's start over. Yeah, they've got a bit of the underground stuff done. Did that look like UGF stuff legitimately, or did it look like the cargo section that they said sits underneath the entrance? Because if they have UGF stuff done, then that's impressive. That means they're probably working more on the gameplay than anything down there. You think it was just that cargo deck that they already told us was in distributions? Yeah, just that cargo section they told us about. I hope that it's underground facility stuff, but I think it might just be that initial cargo deck stuff. Is the outside of the DCs final? No. Nothing's ever final. It's something that will definitely change over time. They'll learn what more needs to go in there, what's too much and stuff. Oh, for this patch? Is there texture work in small details? I don't know. There probably is more work that they need to do, because it's not the feature, it's not the focus yet. They don't even want us to go to the UGFs or the distribution centers just yet. Reigning Joker, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good night. I'll see you around. Why is it so laggy at the moment? Is it because so many are playing? Because of all the promise around 323 coming? There's a lot of more people coming back. I don't know if that's why it's more laggy or if there's something going on with servers or what. Xenothreat's not helping. Yeah. We're back. Oh god, it sent us back to New Babbage. I don't think it understands the idea of I don't want to be here anymore. Take me somewhere else, please. Thank you. But at least we're back in the game. Babaj. Oh. Nope, that's not my floor. Okay. No, I just wanted the normal elevator. What is this? Hey. Hiya. I shouldn't have joined you here, huh? Go, 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 go! All you have to do is just keep clicking. Oh, at least we have all of our stuff still. Hey, and our backpack stuff is back. All right. This may have been a winning situation for us. Cool. The only thing we're missing are med pens. Which, knowing me, is going to be a problem. I have so many random little hanger flares and stuff to put in here. Stuff to put in the game or in my ship in my home. Ugh. Sorry, my brain is starting to not work correctly. I don't know how some people do this for like 24 hours. Insane. Whoa! What? Where are we? Oh my god. Whoa! Ah! We're flying side. Oh my god. Whoa! I want to get off New Babbage's wild ride. Oh god, no. No! No, please! I didn't ask for this! Oh god. Wait! Oh, shoot. Let me out! Hello. You've joined me. Maybe if I can time it right as the train comes up, I can jump into the door as it opens. Here it comes. There it is. I think it's getting close. Come on then, train, fight me. I'll run down this whole track tube if it doesn't show up. Hello, friend. Oh. They said they were over it. You know what? I kind of feel that energy too. Hey, you! You see me? Help me! Open the door! Open the door! Is there even no... I don't even think the train is coming anymore. I think I broke it. The whole thing. The whole game's just done. Okay. There's the fucking train. Oh, and there goes all of our stuff. Oh man, dude, this sucks. Okay. Add one to the patch deaths. And add one to the overall death count. Oh my gosh. Everything. We have to do all of it over again. Maybe this stuff will be given back to me since I died here. It is. At least there's that. Except my backpack. Backpack's gone. Backpack and weapons are gone. So this is fun to you people? My friend, if you think what I'm going through right now is what people are playing this game for, then you have not watched enough people play this game. No, this is obviously very, very not fun. In fact, most people are getting entertainment out of this by the sheer fact that I'm suffering. Yeah, all the water and med packs are gone too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Wait, I'm at Port Tressler? I am at Okay, I'll take that. We made it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm gonna take a... we won't take anything too fancy to get to this place. Just something that can fly in atmosphere relatively quickly. Just take 100i.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
You saw the water in the
location.
local inventory? Really? You haven't been playing 322 much because you've been struggling to have a successful session. I probably would have skipped 322 as well, just for the sheer fact that 323. Okay, is my backpack? My backpack's here again. Just needed a couple seconds. Just for the sheer fact that the game's getting so much better after 322, I wouldn't have been playing it, I think. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Thank you guys in chat. Hangar 7. It's backing. Oh! Okay. Sure. Yeah. No, totally. I'm down to just get left in space by the elevator. That's... Oh, no, I'm not in space. I'm actually in the medical bed, of course. Like, why the f would you think differently? Duh. Okay, let's just start from here. Go with the flow, folks. Nom, 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 nom. And all the while, nom, 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 nom. The game is drunk. feel like Star Citizen was like, hey, I saw that I just messed you up. Let me give you another chance, buddy. Head back into the space station. Yeah, don't mess me up again, please. Oh my gosh, just take me to the right place. It's a special medical bed. That was top tier medical insurance right there. How fast are the servers? Not great. There is no base building, no. See? Directly clicking on stuff still doesn't work. Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? How I ended up in this chair, I don't know. I don't know, but we're just gonna keep going. All right, I think we're crashing again. Server is messing up. Let's see what it's looking like. Server FPS is stuck at a 5. Okay. Guess it was hitched. Can I set a route? I was wondering if I could set a route inside of my 100i. Alright, so we are in orbit over Microtech. And I'd like to get us back to that one station we were looking at. Oh, is it nighttime there now? It is. Okay, maybe this logistics depot is another one though. Let's see. Okay, why won't it let me set my route? Okay. While we're jumping to this, I'm going to take a little bit of a step up and break real quick, guys. Yeah, you're basically on it with those numbers. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. What's going on? What are you doing? When is 3.23 ready? It's gonna be a while. Is the patch better now? No, it is not. Oi.
Landing gear deployed. Engines inactive.
Server meshing is not going to be in 3.23 now. That'll be a 4.0 feature. Normal backers cannot get into the PTU right now. I don't think there's... they released a hotfix patch today. Sometimes they work weekends. Alright, so no exterior map here. But this is the outside of one of these distribution centers. They got a cargo elevator here that you can use. Allow you to load your ship on the pad there. There's a mineral refinery, which will probably factor into mining gameplay down below. Freight elevators for storage. Security surface access. Cargo warehouses. This looks like it might be a fuse box or a relay for when engineering gameplay comes online in these locations. Can't seem to enter this way. Some locked cargo crates back here. Got civilian NPCs. Oh, and I can pull a weapon. Master modes is on PTU, yes. I guess you can't climb any higher than this, okay? Nothing over here. Hey, buddy. There's a lot going on outside of here, though. This is an entire mission on its own, like an entire level in a normal game. Yeah, I'm watching the trespassing time. Just got yourselves a random Ursa here. Saw that they removed pledge item recovery from this roadmap. Do you think there's a decent chance it'll be added during the Q2 patch? It might be added during a later 3.23 patch, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for doing stuff in these locations, especially when you can capture one as an org. So this looks like the refinery section. Yep. Where you could probably do quite a bit of work. We got facility access over here. Should be like right here, yeah? Yeah, you have to go up above. Able to get anything done today? Not really, no. We haven't done too much, to be honest. EAS entrance point. There we go. Now we get inside a little bit. Inventory center, supply management. Bit of like a customs area almost. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just looking around. This reminds me so much of Savo Highway in Halo 3. Ouch! Ow! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Who's shooting? Why are you shooting at me? What the? Who the heck was shooting at me? I guess I stepped a little too far for that guy. Oh my gosh, because I was trespassing. Ah! Why are you all so rude? Oh my god. Let me out of here. Let me out. This is a death trap. It's all part of the trick. Let me out. I don't want to have to murder these people. God dang it. Oh, God. What a trap. Liars. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, and we're back down. Well, at least the door's open. Hey, we're up. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. I'm sorry. I can't decide if I want to be dead or not. I'm sorry, please. Let me go. Let me go. I'm sorry. Please, no more. No more. I quit. I give up. Oh my god. Whatever hell this is, I will never return. Ah, god. Jesus. Keep running. I don't know what kind of crazy witchcraft these NPCs are into, but I've never experienced this in my life. Yeah, I've learned my lesson, Microtech. I won't trespass anymore. This is insane. If I have my PC specs posted anywhere, I still don't think I've upgraded them just yet. But my PC specs are a 3080 Ti, a 7800 X3D PC CPU, 32 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM, an M.2 SSD drive, and mouse and keyboard. That's my gaming PC. You didn't know 323 had dropped to the PTU? Should you download ePTU or regular PTU? It'll be the ePTU for this one if you are in the wave that they're currently testing. Alright, I need to come back to one of these centers with permissions so they don't shoot me. Why was Microtech Security just shooting me? And were they supposed to be shooting me the whole time? Like, should I be getting shot at right now? Was it because I went inside the building I got shot at? What the heck? What happened there? You can remove the QR code in your settings. But they don't shoot you for trespassing, right? Don't you have to get a crime stat first? Isn't it a little weird to just open fire on somebody because they're in the wrong place? Yeah, I still got 5 minutes till I'm trespassing. Whew. Alright, I want to go run an FPS mission. So let's try and make that happen. Looks like the server is going down.
Engines active. Engines inactive.
What? What do you mean?
Engines active.
What is going on? Is this more of their defenses? Oh my god. My engine's just turning off on their own. Man, what kind of hellscape death trap was that place? FPS mission is a bold choice with these conditions. We live on bold choices, Zelfrax. If you got teleported after all that, I just ended up in the med bed. Like, was it all a dream? I'm gonna have some serious PTSD trying to go back in those places. Never again. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a mission to test this out. Illegal monitors, boarding entry, and defend location and deliver confidential items. Data center. Ooh, we could go hunt some Copion. Experience with extermination. Minimum qualifications, 1 year of relevant mercenary work. Yeah, but isn't this an entry-level mercenary job? How do I have 1 year? Huh? How do I do that? PTU is still wave 1, yes. My torso is messed up. Yeah, I could tell you that. I can feel it. 50 desert bucks you made. Thank you for the desert bucks, Rycops. I appreciate it. What is it? What did I make? Because I got out alive? How's the house repair going? We're not even repairing. We really just try to get the house into a livable situation. And hopefully the place we're planning on moving into, and have been for quite some time, we are able to get fixed and ready to be moved into quickly. That's our main goal. Why can't I accept this? Okay, so I can't accept missions. Okay, I did accept a mission. See, I don't know about all you, but I spend basically all my time in the nav flight mode. Nice respect to Rycops for following through. What was it for, though? What was the follow-up for? What was the cause of that damage to the house? The city that we live in here got hit by a hurricane while we were gone. And it's really just not expected, so the whole city wasn't prepared for it. I mean, the entire coastline is kind of ripped apart. The seawall out in the harbor has been half destroyed. Our house is messed up, but there are plenty of other houses with problems. Trees have been taken down. Like, there's a lot of bad damage from it, and our house was basically got damaged and then sat there for 4 months, getting repeatedly rained on and leaked into and just all kinds of problems. So yeah, it's not been great. All right, so that's kind of beautiful. Clouds are looking good. Don't mind my door. Come on now. What settings are the clouds on? I have no idea. I haven't even changed the settings yet. Guess we could see what it looks like though when I do change them. Volumetric clouds are on. Let's put them on reference briefly and see what it looks like. Wow. Oh, holy crap. All of the jitteriness around the outside of these clouds is, oh my gosh. It looks so good. There's no problem with the edges of the clouds, at least in these ones nearby. Look at that. It's like it looks completely static and normal. I'm very surprised by that. It's better than I thought it was going to look. All right, let's set it back to just high. Yeah, look at that. Look at the freaking difference there. Like even the clouds that are right here, they're all flickery. Set it to very high and see what that looks like. Better. Definitely better, right? It's still, you can still kind of see the weirdness on the fringes, but then when you go to reference, there's, wow. Oh my gosh. That's wild. There's not many graphic settings I think I have been able to turn on and off and see such a noticeable difference. Well done. They did a great job. This game's beautiful. All right, let's head for that mission though. We gotta get out of atmosphere. It's not laggy at all. As you guys can see, everything I'm experiencing is what you're experiencing. I mean, my frame rate's down to 30. So that's something to be mentioned. But the fact that reference quality does not tank my frame rate is pretty impressive. With the new flight models, do I have that non-combat ships with heavy armor will be better for civilian jobs where shields for military and combat, since some cargo runners will opt to run away? Armor is going to become a lot more important for sure. And I think heavier armor ships are going to do better in the long run, yeah. DLSS is in yet, but I don't use it right now. I'm not really sure how it's going to affect the game. Come on. Update is not treating us well. It's been a bit rough today, I'm not gonna lie. As you can see, I can't even quantum travel. There we go. I guess it's running a little bit stabler, yeah. Could say that. Whoa, 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 wow. Okay. It's not this experience I signed up for, thank you. Oh my god. I think I'm sick. Jesus. Did I ask for all that? Yeah, they're like torque and balance. We're gonna now tear your head off your neck. Good luck. You spin my head right round, right round. When I fly my 100i, when I fly my 100i. Hey, wire sync was on the same page there. See, it's definitely going to take a while for me to get used to not hitting the B key to double check for quantum markers and instead hit the middle mouse button to switch modes. Because I spend almost all of my time in navigation flight mode. I think that's where I'm going to end up spending most of my time playing this game. Hey, where's my compass? Shouldn't I have a compass while I'm in the HUD, in the ship? Oh, I see. It's right there for quantum travel mode. Okay. Andale! Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Did you miss the $1,000 gold? You had to step away from the stream. Yes, I did my jumping jacks, and we have the giveaway still going on. You can still get entered in that. We've been crashing less, which is nice. Bugs discovered? I actually have not discovered that many bugs. It's mostly just been crashes. In fact, I haven't gotten to look at the star map as much as I've wanted to. So I really love, like, look at this. Check this out. This is so cool. It's like, say I want to click into... Let's say I want to click into HDMS Rider. Look at this. You click it, takes you all the way to the planet it's on, right? The point in the moon that it's on. And then let's say, okay, I want to set a route here. Watch this animation. Ah, I love that. I love it. I freaking love it. It's so cool. I love that the camera tracks the line as it expands. I think that looks really clean. And you may have missed it, but the first point in that jump was actually to Hurston rather than Magda. I don't like the zoom controls on this map. They feel a little bit weird, but we'll get there. But yeah, I can just like click into here, click onto yellow, set a route. Set a route. No? It's a little glitchy. There we go. I love that animation. I'm a really big fan of the star map here. And look at all the info it gives you. The time it'll take to do each jump. I do hope that you can start adding waypoints into this path as you go. High time the star map got a rework. Oh boy, yeah. It has been much needed for a long time now. You missed the double clicking auto zooming all the way out. Is that no longer a thing? No, it is not. You're right. I think in order to go all the... I love that there's a cross-section view for the 100i. Like, what is that going to show me? Basically nothing. Yeah, it's kind of not great to zoom all the way out. There is a map zoom speed function, yeah, I changed it, but I guess I need to change it even more. Please test our game and give us feedback. I mean, the focus, the test focus on this is... I think I actually have it up here. Like, the test focus is literally stability. They don't want you to actually do stuff. They just want you to be in the game so they can get some diagnostics readings. EVA is a pretty solid addition this patch. I'm all here for the star map. Any idea why the ship is shaking like that? It's just way overtuned camera shake due to flying through atmosphere. Weird because I turn off global camera shake. Still seems to be doing it though. Too much caffeine. I'm not doing all right. How do you ping? Did they take away the ability to ping? Tab? Oh, they put it back on tab. Oh, and it doesn't interact with planets. Alrighty, that's good. That's super fun. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's not gonna lead to me dying at all. Okay, okay. We can turn on some lights.
Hydrogen fuel, 75.
I mean, I don't even know which way I'm facing right now. Where's the horizon? Okay. Horizon's up there. I'm less than 800 meters away from the ground. I still can't see it though. There we go. Okay, now I can see something. We got a potential site for wildlife here. Microtech has hired us to come out here and murder some animals.
Engines inactive.
So that's what we're gonna do. What's going on? Ship, what are you doing? Why did you do this, ship? Your engines are off. What is the meaning for this? What? Where am I? Altitude negative 5,000 meters. I think we have a problem. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Within atmosphere, so there's no jumping out of here. Okay. Back to the menu. I'm very talented in the way that I can spawn glitches to make for the most exciting gameplay moments. Good song, good song. And in we go again. I have advanced from space ketchup. Yes. Spicy space ketchup. It's got good seasonings. All right, folks, I'm going to take another little walk here since we're back to loading screen simulator. I'll be back with you when we're back on the bed. You know what I mean. We've done it enough this stream. BRB, folks. Enjoy the music. Okay, guys. All right. We're doing things a little bit differently here. Hello.
Please
I am...
tell this man it's okay to leave.
I am balancing on my chair.
Oh my god, we're back.
Because this is probably going to be better on my back. Let's... This is actually, yeah, this feels much better. At least for now. I'm thinking I might need to call this one early and do some longer streams this upcoming week to make up for it. For the sake of Mrs. Tomato might kill me if my back doesn't. Hmm? Hmm? I just want a standing desk, you know? It is moldy here. That's the worst part. That mini-map! I wonder if you can turn the mini-map off. That's something I haven't seen. Is this a distribution center? No, we're in a space station right now. We were in a distribution center like 10 minutes ago. Save yourself for when the game works better. I'll definitely be doing longer streams this upcoming week for the sake of the PTU. So you know.
Longer PS.
Yeah. Finally made a live stream and it's 8 hours in. Yeah, we've been going for a little bit, man. Longer than 10 hours? No. Longer than normal stream times. It's like the game's just not even working. We're spending most of our time just waiting. You hope the minimap later can show planet ground and show your ship's location compared to where in the hangar you are? Yeah, like a local area kind of map. Will the VOD be up of this? Yeah, this is up on YouTube and it will be forever. All of my streams are up on the YouTube channel. You can access all of them if you'd like. Yeah, the minimap definitely needs to be made to work with exteriors and like the outside and all that stuff. Agreed. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do another more than 10-hour stream.
Until the new house.
Yeah.
When we're in the new house, we'll figure out.
Yeah, I think once we're in the new house, I'll be able to get a better chair for myself. We'll be better set up. And I will probably do some physical therapy for my back. And I'll definitely be doing a proper streamathon by then. Maybe Invictus Week. Stream will be taken down during the heat death of the universe. Are we already heat deathing? Or that's what you're saying, not until then, right? Spotify listening to Tomato Talks at work is great. I have been loving the podcast. We've got another great episode coming up tomorrow talking all about this stuff, 323 really. Hope you get a chance to listen to that one. Thanks for listening though. On Spotify and audio platforms, we keep it ad-free because of our supporters, making it all possible to us. On YouTube, you get ads, but audio platforms at the at the hatred, not the hatred, at the disappointment of Mrs. Tomato, I have made the executive decision to not monetize the podcast in the audio form, and I hope you guys appreciate it. Ow. Ow. This is due to the voluntary wonderfulness of the garden.
The garden grows.
Get a desk like Level Cap. It's a standing desk. I've got one of those back in the States. Just haven't had the chance to invest in one here. Actually, the desk I'm using right now was one of the ones that went through all the flooding. Back in the back when that hurricane came through. I'm just now realizing, yeah, we're gonna need to buy new desks for the new house. Been gone for a couple hours. Did our boy see some creatures? I almost did. I fell through the planet right before we got to see them. No ads on YouTube. Very nice. See, I live in your boat. I'm a big fan of that life. Herman Miller chair. Well, yeah, we can do a whole nother streamathon just to get a Herman Miller chair. Okay, the game is just straight not working at this point. Are we crashed or are we not? What's it gonna be? How many players are on here? Oh, that's right. This app doesn't even work, so I can't check. Yeah, this is just not working. Nom, 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 nom. JP Silly, thank you for subbing on Twitch. Love the content. I appreciate you dropping by. Glad you like everything. Good stuff. Did we already Drake the cutter giveaway? Mrs. Tomato? Did we already give away the Drake cutter? Yeah. That's a long giveaway. Okay, so it was just the start. And you gave the secret code to chat here. It's an exclusive one just for this stream. What is it? I was there. Well, folks, I think I'm just about past this. Between the back and things not working out, I realize we are still technically 54 minutes? An hour and 20 minutes? We're still an hour and 20 minutes short of the original stream time. I am going to realize I'm just sinking back into my chair. Ow! I'm going to make that up to you. Who's requesting I get shot right now? I don't see it. Oh, that's not, you can't just ask for it in chat.
Look how nice they are.
How are we feeling about it? The patch? To be honest, I'm feeling good about it. The things that I'm seeing, I like. The map system is amazing. I freaking love the map. The new MobiGlas? Solid. I mean, like, look at this. They've got the whole freaking space station building deck here rendered in 3D with all of the doors working in real time as people come in and out of their habs. Like, you can just sit here and watch people go in and out of their habs as they spawn in. Imagine when a server comes online and everybody is spawning in and you're just able to watch all of the people coming and going like this. It's so cool. This technology they've made is really freaking sick. And you can go, you know, you can go, oh, whoopsie. Observation lounge. You can go all the way down to the bottom floor where you've got all the lobby stuff. The clinic is here. Move over to the food court and see what's all there. Like, it's cool. And then besides that, you know, you've got the rest of the MobiGlas. The UI is updated. I think it's still not quite what I enjoy in a MobiGlas or what I'd want to see, but it's updated, it's congruent, it's cohesive, it works. There's more polish to it. They've got better direction for it. So, you know, I like what we're getting. This is definitely quality of life improvement. This, I think, is more of like a game-changing improvement. The new star map is just way better. It's heads and shoulders above what we had before, and it's going to make a big difference for a lot of people, I think. So there's definitely some stuff in this patch that's going to make it really good for people. We haven't even seen the freight elevators, but I think the distribution centers also seem like a pretty solid location. They're not going to have a ton of new stuff in them just yet, but just like the derelict settlements were before, they're coming in at a good time for the designers to start making more stuff that goes in there. We're going to see great separation of archetypes, it feels like, between space stations, derelict settlements, or space stations, towns, distribution centers, and cities. And this patch is definitely adding into that. I didn't get to do actually the FPS improvements that I wanted to see today. Surprisingly, we just didn't get an FPS mission in. It's unfortunate, but I do like the UI changes that I've seen with it, and I'm hoping that maybe on Monday or on Wednesday we can get in and test more of that stuff out. So that looks good. Engineering was pretty fun to me in Arena Commander. It's gonna take some getting used to for sure, and I think it's gonna take a lot of convincing for people. I don't think it's as big a problem for solo gameplay as people think it is, but it's definitely gonna take gameplay and convincing for people to understand that. So I get that, and we'll do a lot more of that in the PTU as the weeks go on. The character customizer, really nice. I love it. It, again, just feels like something that I would expect from a more finished game. All of this stuff, to me, tells new players that this is a game that they can actually jump in and play, rather than just like some testy tech demo where there's some half-made systems in there. Yeah, they're half-made, but they at least have polish on them that makes them feel more finished. Beards. Yes. Finally, the beards. Hello, Red Monster. How you doing? What else do I think the MobiGlas needs? I think that the lines on it still feel a little bit
Thank you for coming in. This is your
off.
captain speaking. Tomato will be with
Not
you
as
shortly.
clean as I would want. The Galactopedia needs to be here. I think that's mostly it. Yo, Avenger 1, thank you for the raid, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Hope you had a good stream. And then there's master modes. We didn't get to do that a ton, but we did get to do it a little bit. And I don't know. I didn't get to do enough to have a good opinion of it. I love the idea of changing the modes that we're flying in. The implementation or how it's being done is up for debate, but I like the idea of being able to go into a mode that says, hey, I'm just traveling. I am not dangerous, I'm not aggressive, I'm just traveling around. That's where I'm going to spend most of my time. And I hope that that's what CIG encourages most players to spend their time doing, because that will really help to build a better ask questions, shoot later sort of sense in this game. And we need that. We can't just play a game where everybody shoots each other first, you know? Nobody wants to constantly be on edge whenever somebody else jumps into the area. I think by default we should expect friendliness, or at the very least, civility. But it is an online game, so I get it. I feel like anyone doing hovering near the ground is going to have to relearn flight models. Yeah, and then wait until we get control surfaces and the heat system, and you can't use your ship as much if you don't have VTOL. Like, things are gonna continue to change a lot for flight. Master modes is sort of just the beginning. Control surfaces are gonna make a big deal. Flight on its own is going to be something that people just need to get better at in order to do it, you know? You can't just jump into the game and be able to start flying anywhere. Most people are probably gonna want to stick to space when they're flying. So, master modes is the beginning, or rather the middle, I guess, of a pretty big change surrounding flight. And we'll have to see how that goes. Everything else we got to experience today, though, I've quite enjoyed. And besides the crashing of the servers, I love what I'm seeing. 323, if it is as stable as 322 during a good day, and the crashes aren't a big deal, 323 is going to be incredible. I'm so pumped. Did I just get good you? I would never get good you, Red Monster. You're the goodest. You don't have to get. And then we'll just have to see what happens with stability, the server FPS and all that stuff. That's always up for question. And then Vulcan. Also, if Vulcan comes in with this patch, it's going to be incredible. This is... We're just replaying what happened with 3.0. I think I might make a video about it. This whole year is a replay of 2018, it feels like, and I am here for it. So I will be doing more coverage on it, folks, in videos, deep dives, streams, podcasts, all the things. If you want to come talk about it, join us on the Discord server. And also, yeah, come to the streams Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Come chat with us about this stuff. Come check out more gameplay. I'm going to be doing a lot more of it. We just opened a gameplay-focused YouTube channel, our third. And yeah. Oh, you can also join GII. We got an org, believe it or not. We have a good group of folks. We got a lot of dedication in there. We're doing a lot of great things. One of the most active orgs. We're racing. Dang it, I forgot to bring up the Stanton, the System 7 race. We are racing, as you saw earlier. I meant to feature our member. We got distracted with the patch. But members like Azon and Tyrus Rex is in the chat. Vastin is in the chat. Signusian was in the chat. These are all part of our racing squad, people who are getting into those events. But we've also got industry. We've got security. We've got science-based gameplay, which will be getting started finally with creatures getting into the game. So a lot of stuff you can do if you're just looking for a general org to have as your backup whenever you want to do group gameplay. But besides that, like I said, an hour 45 on the clock, folks. I will make sure to make that up to you this week, I promise. I'm sorry, this back thing, I think Mrs. Tomato will actually break my back if I continue to push it much longer.
I might not need to. I think the chair's taking care of it for you.
Yeah, I gotta get this checked out, whatever's going on. I'm gonna send you all on, though, to go check out Yo-Yo Meg on Twitch. She's doing some 323 streaming. And I am going to...
You heartless!
What? Oh, Reese! Stop! And on YouTube, we got nothing. So, folks, did she pull the last giveaway? No, the last giveaway will be going for a while. This is going to be a longer term giveaway. You guys got the secret code that gets you more entries in. But, oh my god. But it will continue to go. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate you. I'm so sorry that we got to end this one early. This is, I think, the first Streamathon that we've ever ended early like this. And it will be the last. If I have anything to say about it, here's some glasses. She just handed... Why did it give these? Alright, y'all. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. The support tonight was incredible. You pushed us to the end. I did a lot of weird stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this off my head. And we'll do more 323 this week. Thanks again, everybody. Much love to you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.